5 in raid. Not looking like an Emp force.
No
We got
enchanters.
several going to be late.
I'm logging
Yeah,
in now.
we got late Larry's coming.
Yeah, it'll wind up a bit.
I mean, both monks are here now, so.
All 2 of you.
Exactly.
I see no druids. Yeah, no enchanters. That's a big one.
Yeah, that's a problem.
We got no casters other than Zarek.
True Vice said he swapped though.
Yeah, but I mean, you need like ideally 4 enchanters to do Emperor.
Or we definitely need Thov.
I'm stuck.
Didn't we get another Ancient Rapture?
No, we've
No.
got Ancient Ago.
Oh, nice.
You sure? I
And,
thought we got
yeah,
another Ancient
no,
Rapture.
we got 2 of the fucking enchanter nukes to drop.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, not to this Tuesday. I thought it was like last week.
Yeah,
It was a Rapture. Dude.
rings a bell. Someone check the site. Do we track that?
I don't even think it's not awarded for DKP.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure it was just the one to top.
Yeah, I'm the only one with Ancient Ego in the guild, as far as I know. Or
Ancient
Rapture, yeah, sorry.
I know that I got the Bard one, but
Bro, I'm almost positive. Who would have looted the second one? Who would have had the highest attendance? Davin?
probably Davin, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it.
He doesn't. Our prior enchanters that shall not be named were the ones that had it prior to this.
AFK minute.
Gervais, do you have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we only got that one copy. I've not missed a raid in a coon's age.
Me and Dwaddle are stuck up here, I think.
Stuck
Or was
up
it
where?
an Ancient Bard?
I don't
mode?
know.
It was an ancient Bard mez. I already told you that.
No, we got like what's the word? Poofed up above the entrance door, and I can't move. I can't camp out. I
Who's
can't
this?
jump.
I've got bacon here. I can coth you.
Mander.
I'll just need a swap.
If you have bacon, that'll be huge.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
swap
I
out.
tried to slash Q out.
Mander can't even sit down and AFK right. Like,
Alright, you're back.
I wasn't AFKing, pig. I was just minding my own business.
So what? We
gotta
have
walk
two
right.
Ancient Mez and one is who's the other Ancient Mez?
we have one Bard ancient mez and one enchanter ancient rapture. That's all we've gotten for those. We've gotten 2 copies of Lycia's. We've gotten Necros. We got some Necro stuff. We got a Druid spell, and we got Ancient Ago, and 2 Enchanter nukes. The problem, Smokehouse, is that I need to be able to play Lycia's for the clerics to make the fight even work.
I mean, let's just clear and do Curse and see what's up at 8 o'clock. I know a bunch of people said they're late.
Davin may or may not be on, he said.
Our fearless leader is late every Thursday, so.
Not much of a leader then, is he?
Okay,
Tell
who's
him,
that for?
tell him such.
Cloth?
That old leader, the guy who was a cleric, he was way better. This new wizard guy, I don't know.
You ever been in the chain with Danny?
The better raid without Danny in the chain, sir.
I'm pretty sure that old guy was the first one who took like the ancient Ago and then he fucked off.
The old guy? Oh, Danny? Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I get max DPS. I had to send my pet in and can't get attacked.
I don't even think Danny would use your macro.
He wouldn't. He would count in his head and throw the whole thing off.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be him. I mean, his step would be go now, and then whoever came after him would be screwed.
No, because
I don't know.
he would manually count to 2 in his head, then click his macro to CEO that tells the next person to go.
I don't even see the difference between the two, except for one's a lot easier than the other.
And more reliable.
Because me counting to
Because
2 is not the same as you counting to 2.
exactly 1, 2.
Right. I never seen that. I've played a lot of EverQuest. I'd never seen that before. This guild, the counting thing.
Mongolism.
So we currently have 4 clerics.
Dwaddle's here.
Okay,
And,
that'll
yep.
be 5.
Just trying to get a couple pieces for my imp key.
Waddle is Twinkle. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Like with our current people that are here, I doubt we could even break High Priest.
No.
We've got a few banishes, but yeah.
It would be a SS, also known as a shit show. Oh, shut up. Also known as STFU.
Hey, if I'm Karen.
Rods are coming.
Com 2 is north, Com 1 is south. Not that we need them. Or maybe we do, I don't know. And the general is up.
I think everybody that's here right now is keyed already.
Except Twinkle.
Who?
Twinkle. Twinkle Toes.
You mean
Waddles
Doddle's alt?
Alt. Or second main or something. I don't know.
You don't think he's high enough level to be a second main yet?
Yeah, this is gonna be my second main. I'm high enough to make it happen though.
Nice. Last time I remember, I saw you were like 51 or something.
Yeah, I just hit 60 this afternoon.
Oh,
That's
damn. Nice, dude.
Good job.
The question is, does
I love getting
Tom
stung.
68?
It's so much fun.
Don't worry, you were out DPSing digs when you were 51 anyway.
I'm useless.
So no druids, no mage. Our only enchanter right now is Trevice.
Where did Twinkle go?
He's stabbing around.
It's an
No.
enchanteuse.
Just doing
Don't
rogue
see him in
things.
the raid.
Oh, I think he flash queued to get out of our prison.
Someone pulling trash towards High Priest, or are we only clearing towards base?
I started pulling up towards Cypress.
Yeah, let's clear it all.
Yeah, just start.
Just
Yeah.
in case. I mean, we might not have enough people. So.
Yeah, that's where I grabbed the comm.
Oh, Danny will come log in and be like, "Let's do it
There's the
anyway."
pouch. There's the pouch for
Look
Twinkle.
at that. Two
And
comms
the
and a pouch.
key for Twinkle.
We are efficient.
Or ring, sorry. Here's the.
Can I get an invite, please?
Yep. Get Twinkle his keys as well.
3 of the pieces are down right now.
Yeah, I just cleared,
For the general.
Cleared to the top of the first tube. The priest. We're clear to basement.
Zareg, can you invite Twinkle to your group, please? Ramp, can you give Twinkle loot rights?
No, I'm just gonna make you raid lead again.
This is definitely an iron tail pole. I can.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Karam died, so it had to be. How many are in there?
Like 6, 7.
6 or 7. And Navina's brought 3, 4. Go. This is 5.
That was probably Iron Tail.
So wait on bringing these 5 in.
You guys are the reason we can't have nice things.
No, I got summoned while I was up top, and well,
Opted not to flop.
I got like Bard Song right away or something. I don't know.
Twinkle, did you
Avena?
loot your stuff?
Avena.
I got the ring, the key, and the pouch.
That's all you can have right now.
Oh, look, more.
Lots
And
of
more.
snakes. Healers.
We got to carry them down. We got to carry them down.
Dropped cam already. Jesus. They're hitting swine.
You're wearing metal armor. Tank it.
Vindy BP on. Heeltex is tanking a bit too.
I'm gonna start.
Commander.
I'm gonna start mezzing some shit, but like people are just gonna break it anyway.
Eelmander.
Trying to, but I'm getting bashed.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Getting the absolute shit kicked out of me.
Why are you up with the
Okay.
snakes? I don't see you like back with the other cleric.
I'm being summoned into the snakes. Seems okay now.
More merbs.
Okay. Let's not do that.
Twinkle, did you loot the keys off of the 2 comms? Not the pieces, the keys themselves. You're no good as a rogue without those keys.
I have Zevrash's key.
The other one has a key on him too.
Tin, can you throw me an invite? This is Liverflap.
Who? Who's that?
Liverflap?
Yeah,
Twinkle.
who's that?
Twinkle, I'm on it. It's over here by me.
Okay, cool.
X is tanking.
Well, we have our 3 shaman we need for fucking amp. Now we're just missing like 3 more enchanters.
And some druids.
You got your 2 warriors?
Yeah,
How about a couple knights?
we're good on knights and warriors.
Love
I
to
got
see it.
Commander, Avina, Puscut.
Well, we have
Okay, cool.
we
That's-
have Thuff here, so that's
I
2,
need
right?
3 wizards.
Yeah, we have Thuff here, so that's 2 enchanters. But we would need like Davin and maybe one of our new enchanters.
Okay, swapping over to Dwaddle. Got everything I need.
Didn't we just do this?
Do what? The same raid twice a week, every week.
No, the same poll of like 8 fucking mobs.
The same poll every raid, twice a week.
What happens
Zone
when you
is big.
farm shit out to XR monks, man?
I only pulled 4, sir. It came from the rest from the other side.
Did you guys read that conversation that Swine posted where the dude was saying that they're already having trouble for people showing to Vexstall raids?
Yep.
I believe it.
Because they're fucking burnt out already.
Like they only
Uh-huh.
show for Ott and Rob, but they skip the rest of it. That's so fucking
Yep.
shitty to do.
We 100% predicted that was going to happen anyway.
Assholes will be assholes.
We're doing this in the second week of the expansion. Great, good for us. Oh no, by the month later, we're all bored.
Those guys also said that they'd have like mass exodus if they didn't have VT cleared within a week or 2 of the expansion going live.
Yeah, what
That
guild was that?
conversation, that's formal glory. That specific conversation, like we'll lose half the guild if we don't get it cleared very quickly. was the straw that sent me over here to pigs.
That's
Oh,
wild.
Now you've gotten half the freaking. You've lost half your guild.
They all wanted to
Good,
get
so
done
for you.
quick so they could quit and play a different game. Like,
Yep.
it's basically quitting. Like, I mean, if you if you leave the guild or stop logging in, like, what's the difference?
I mean, to be honest though, Luckland raiding kind of sucks.
Well, it
There's like
does.
there's Ssra and there's Vexthal and then there's Lord Zero. And other than that, like that's all your good loot in the whole fucking expansion.
Kind of like it a little bit better than Kunark rating, to be honest.
I like it more than Kunark. Velius is
Kunark
better
rating. Yeah, Velius rating is much better. But Kunark
Okay,
rating kind of
POP
sucks.
is freaking awesome.
Yeah, POP is good though. So we got to
Yeah.
get through this to get to that though.
Yeah, Pop is where it's at. The whole flagging system is so good.
Kunark was too much VP.
Kunark was
Yeah.
just a bunch of fucking AoEs like constantly.
Yeah.
And splits.
Yep.
I really only like lower man EverQuest anymore, to be honest. Like once you get to 70 people, it just becomes it's so easy. There's just
there's no
you
challenge.
fall asleep during the fucking raid. Like
People are ninja AFKing the whole raid and no one even notices because there's so many people.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's not even playing though. That's just pixel farming. That's all that is.
They are shiny pixels though.
Yeah, but no strategy, no like fun.
Yeah, and there's no way to differentiate yourself or have like an impact because you're just part
Yeah.
of this big machine.
Part of the Zerg.
yeah, I like 40 people is a good number.
Yeah, I think so. Like low
With 40
40s
people, it's
live
all
though.
Yeah, with 40 people, all the content's doable, but it's not super easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, they're doing more than 7. They're doing like 90 people on raids.
Yeah, that's like just excessive, dude.
Sorry, Cam. Fresh Ago on the tank group.
I'll be right back.
But sometimes it's like, how do you stop growth, right? Like even this guild at a certain point, like it'll
With a
start.
good fungal cream.
You'll start fucking getting more people, and you'd have to stop recruiting and turn people down, which is probably not a good idea either. So, because there's so much turnover in this game.
You just make alts.
Well, that's what the the like dual main rule is all about, I guess, to try and give you more reason to hang about.
Yeah, for sure. I doubt that'll ever happen. I don't even think I'd play her if it was a box server.
No
yeah,
way.
I'd pass. Yep. I really like how they enforce that too. Like they are serious about that shit. They will end your account if you get caught boxing.
Because it's never just one box either.
It,
And even if
starts
it
with
was,
one box. Yeah.
you'd be surprised how nothing is available all of a sudden in this entire game when people start boxing.
You know, it starts out with giving yourself KEI, and then all of a sudden you've got 6 copies of the fucking game open.
Yep, and you're just solo playing.
Yep.
I think the legacy rules did such a good job shutting down a lot of the extremely painful camps that people would have just boxed you out of, literally and figuratively.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is on TLP. Like, all the chrono camps are just filled with box teams that are just RMT.
That's gross. Yeah.
I mean, I would play a TLP with this guild because, like, we would just be on our own anyway.
If there was ever a TLP, this obviously will never happen. They didn't have any access to chrono and did still have like free trade like Mischief. That'd be so fun.
Yeah, the chrono's a big part of why they're even still around. Daybreak in general, I mean.
100%, and fuck them, 100%. I'll never play a TLP again after what they tried.
They're talking
to
about
pull with
EverQuest
THG.
3 development.
Yeah, then go get fucked.
I bet
They're
they are talking about that.
fucking stupid. It's all a bunch of private equity bullshit, man.
These companies are just scamming people now. It's pretty bad. Gaming in general is just fucked.
I play RuneScape, and I just had to delete my my membership for Jagex. It's so fucking disheartening.
EQ next. What was that guy's name? Dave Jorgensen or whatever. I still remember them unveiling that and watching that.
Oh my god, Joppa.
That
So
game was
there's that.
fucking terrible.
What was the freaking beta that they had, and they turned into like its own
Landmark.
Landmark. Yeah,
Landmark. People bought that shit, dude. A lot of people bought that. That was like to
Oh,
make maps that they would potentially use or something.
Well, that was it. And I'm amazed that nothing more came of that because that was a big fucking lie too.
That was the beginning of the scamming, dude. And it just never stopped after that.
It was like, oh look, here's a contest to design our content for us.
I mean, isn't Ashes of Creation already done?
Yep.
Yeah, it barely lasted.
What was there was another one. Remember Chronicles of Illyria?
There was I mean probably the biggest name in that scam scene is Star Citizen.
Yeah, Star Citizen. What about remember Scam-A-Lot Unchained? Like they've been developing that game for like 15 years, dude. Like they're still developing it right now. I mean, even Pantheon, too. Like these dudes obviously are just keeping this around to maintain a job. Like that game will never release.
I did really like what Pantheon did with the wizard class. It was a interesting idea.
It was not really. It was imbalanced as shit in PvP, but yeah, the class was just broken in general. Honestly, I played the fuck out of that game, and that was like the only complete class in the game was wizard. Everything else was fucked.
It was a cool idea to balance around like resource investment.
Yeah, the game itself though was definitely.
Okay, we want to head to the basement, guys. Get this going.
I mean, it was a tech demo.
Yeah, the PvP was fun for a
It
little
was
while.
a bad tech demo.
The PvE in that game was definitely horrible. Monk was pretty good in that shit though. I think Eminem Monsters and Memories releases full releases in June though.
Will
I couldn't get into it.
I liked it. It was pretty good.
Hachi
I'm
likes
just
it.
not gonna play fucking 7 playtests in a row. Like that doesn't even make sense to me.
I just couldn't find anything. It was bothering me to find like merchants and shit.
I'm gonna be on the PvP server in June for sure. If you want to kill Zach people, roll a character on there.
You got it.
We just roll anti-Zach guild.
I want to kill Zach people here.
Let's roll a guild called Kez.
I want to be friends with Zek people.
We can only
Easy.
kill them in VT. They raid log just to get double loot from VT, and then they don't show up again for whenever. Isn't the Quakes aren't even once a week either? They're like 7 to 10 days or something.
Here comes some trash.
So what's wrong with merchants and Monsters and Memories?
I just have a terrible sense of direction. I could never find them when I was playing. Like I could never find the things for like the quests or where the
Well,
guys were.
It's like EverQuest with no guides, right?
Oh,
Sure.
they won't buy everything. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have to
Like
find
imagine
Yeah.
this game with no wiki, no guides
So
at
what?
all.
It was like Skyrim where the merchants will only buy certain items.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you need to have incredible signposting.
It reminds me of EQ. It's like a clone.
It's just
At least with EQ though, you were like, here's the fletching place, and here's the the fucking so and so's guild.
That's what I'm saying.
But like,
You can do it if you signpost.
there's a buy everything merchant too. He just doesn't pay as much, so you can like go to him and buy his shit, and then take it to the specialized vendors, and they will pay you more than you paid that vendor.
It's fucking goofy.
To buy it.
And I feel like he was conveniently by the bank.
There's definitely one like in the newbie area. He's a
Yeah,
gnome.
like yeah.
Like they're trying to boom by the big everybody.
All right, 10. You can give me raid leads so I can fix the groups now, sir.
Don't the graphics fucking blow though? Like worse than this.
Yeah, about
They're not great.
They're better. They're worse than this. They're worse than this for sure.
They're like Dark Age of Camelot, but not as like
They're like cartoony.
yeah.
The art is
holds
just a
up
little
pretty good.
too yellow and brown.
Yeah, that's a good way
Like
of putting
super
it.
undersaturated.
Yeah, for sure. It's
If
dull.
you look
like,
around at
very
like all
fucking
the
dull.
different character models, even the classic EQ models, it's like bright greens and purples and yellows and reds. Like shit really pops in EverQuest. Even the box art. Look at the what's it called? The Keith Parkinson art that he did for the first 5 expansions. Right? It's like super over the top fantasy.
Yeah, those long panorama.
Bro, these
artwork.
dudes that made this game were D&D fucking nerds, and that's why it's so good.
Exactly.
And like, I don't think people that are making games now are like MMOs or D&D nerds.
I've actually got a signed Keith Parkinson Lucklin hanging up in my office right now.
Nice.
Whoever was writing this lore was probably their dungeon master for their D&D fucking
It actually
nerd
was.
sessions.
It was Tony Garcia.
Wow.
He wrote the background for Luke and Delir. He wrote basically the entirety of the Kanos quest line. That's why Kanos is so filled out. What else did he do? I'm trying to remember what other characters.
Well, Canis was also the first zones that they made, right? So
Marnik Jal. I think he wrote the Marnik Jal and like the Dagger of Marnik quest.
A lot of them have no lore behind it. It's got to have lore behind it. Same thing with World of Warcraft. It had so much fucking lore behind it. Like,
yeah, I don't
these
care
games
who you
are
are.
empty. Pantheon had zero lore,
for
dude.
fuck's sake.
WoW fucking slaps still.
Vanilla.
It's been a while since I played.
I'm playing
like new
Midnight,
WoW,
and the leveling is great so far. Like the campaign quests.
But classic WoW, dude, with all like the consumables and shit, was just fucking great.
I appreciate the scaling. It makes good just playing at your own pace.
For sure, classic is very EQ adjacent in terms of its journey.
Iron, he should theoretically be camping my corpse if you want to go and pull him.
40-man raids too in classic, I believe, right? Is that what the cap was?
That was correct. Went to 25 and 10 in
Yeah, that's
Rat.
when I was like, I'm about done with this now. With 25 and 10-man raids, I'm about out of here.
Well,
I will
Blue
say
Guild.
Mythic Dungeons go pretty fucking hard in retail.
You guys ready?
Where'd you die, Srunkle?
Here
Yeah,
comes
well,
the first one.
Quarm's tanking. RGCM. Roll chain on Quarm. Could you slap a damage yield on Quarm, please?
On A Pain. Let me back up so I can get the other one going.
Yeah, when the game turned into item level or gear scores, when it kind of went downhill.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Too much salt. Oh, really quick. Guess what my wife is watching on the TV right now?
Jersey Shore.
Korean drama.
That was great. That was very humorous. Live action. She's watching live action One Piece.
I've heard that's decent.
Were you here for that the other night, Liverflat?
For what, sir?
Oh, our new Ranger.
He was not here.
Our new Ranger, Hot Mike, when he was talking to his wife, and all we heard was him say, "Just sit on it while you watch your Koreans."
Interesting.
Like, what the fuck? And he was talking about her exercise bike while she watches a Korean drama.
Is that what
But
the kids are calling it now? An
it
exercise
just
bike?
sounded super listy. It was completely random and out of context.
That's funny, man. That's really
There's a
funny.
lot of Korean stuff on Netflix.
All right, now I'm getting water.
I get a cure when I get in. I got that dot on me. Thank you.
Yeah, more. I mean, he was old.
Roll on Quarm.
There's a couple of corpses here need resing.
Yeah, we'll tighten up the comms too. We're getting.
Oh fuck.
Another pouch if anybody needs it.
Sorry about that. Back now.
And there's another pouch.
Fucking bank decided to ring me in the middle of a raid.
How fucking dare they?
Yeah, you read early morning over there, huh?
Yeah, it's like 11:15 now.
Yeah, because the bank tried calling me at 8 p.m. I'd literally like pick up the phone, yell at them, and hang up.
Oh my god, another cleric.
I'll take this one. Zara's not here.
Okay,
All right.
run
Roll
past.
on
What do you need?
pus.
Roll it. Land it.
We are landing.
Slow it. If we get
Okay.
one, oh yeah, I got smoke. If he swapped over to his enchanter, we could break high. We could break high priest with what we got.
I can hold 2. Already got hotkeys made up for both of them.
Yeah, I just worry about one of the enchanters goes down. It seems like we lose one enchanter doing that every week.
In an absolute pinch, I can run ground control.
Oh no, we've got Travais, and then if we have Thuff here, that's 2, and then we got Mirren and myself can mess the other 2.
I'm comfortable holding 2 of them. Like, I think I could have it throughout the whole fight and have enough mana.
That's what he said.
Yeah, between Rapture and Ancient Rapture, you should be fine.
Like, when I was holding 1, I was at 100% mana.
You're talking about Amp. I'm talking about breaking High Priest through him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, be yourself.
That's me, man. That's me.
Yeah, because we would normally have Necros, Charm, 2 of them. Then Squonk can eliminate one of them, and then we could just off tank the 4th one. I'd like to see Cursed or High Priest or XCC drop some Monk and D-Sword weapons. Just so that they stop whining about it.
Monks and their weapons.
Well, we've only ever seen one of them drop off Cursed.
And I was nice and didn't bid.
You did bid. My brother paid
Well,
like
sorry, I
$125
got
for it.
yeah, fuck it, you can have it.
Sklunk's trying to get in.
Let him keep on trying.
I mean, to be fair, it was like the second time we killed Curse, so we didn't know we were going to go in this drought.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh,
I
fuck,
bet
I'll
you.
get more.
Yeah, I bet you it's going to go pretty high this time.
That turned out to be a good investment, Periods.
Yeah.
Danny,
But,
you need
and
to accept the 8 raid invite.
I think we've only seen one of the Gulags drop too.
Czar's looking
Well,
for
yeah,
an
we've seen
invite.
one of each.
Makes me extra glad I bought my Fist of Acrylia.
Another good investment because we haven't been back there since.
Oh, we tried to on that off night, but we just didn't have the pigs.
Yeah, Fist is third best DPS weapon.
And it doesn't look lame.
We've done that 2 or 3 times.
I think yeah, 2 or 3.
Garn's fourth.
I've invited Squonk twice. He hasn't invited. He hasn't accepted it.
And Czar.
Czar's already in the raid.
What's your guys' favorite pet name? Right now, I've got a Jabober.
My hammer is currently Gonab.
Gonab is
Gonab.
sick. Okay, obvious, boner, laser, like loner. We'll get those.
Goner.
We'll get those out of the way. Goner.
I've had Zoner. Zoner's great.
Zoner's sick.
Yeah.
What about the Necros? The Necros usually get good ones. Oh, we got Kasab back here, Kasab.
Jabobtic.
Jabobtic is tough, bro.
Jabobtic's legit.
Jabobtic is bis. Jabortnik goes hard too.
It does. It does.
Let me go out like the hammer of the sun.
Cleric hammer has dropped once again.
That rare shawl is open.
Yeah, it's the shawl.
It has more mana on it than my current children.
It's not the shawl.
I got time for the shawl.
I've been working on it. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, I feel like it always is.
Might get it done before pop. But it's still good all the way through pop, isn't it?
The focus effect on it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
know if I can
20%
ever-
duration.
I don't know if I can ever
Yeah.
replace it because it increases Paragon.
It'll increase your savagery once you get that too.
And it goes to
Rascalicious.
65 spells too, yeah?
Grass
Yeah.
bottle.
But in pop, there's other
Thank you.
items that have that focus effect though, so it's not just.
Yeah, pop goes crazy with focuses. It's like kind of hard to find a piece of raid loot without a focus on it in pop.
And I already feel like I'm building my character around focus items lately.
Heel Tex is just about ready for the troll crawl. You might have to do a
Oh,
smithing
nice.
skill,
Draft
though.
squad.
Nice, Seal.
Lost a little bit of weight
Ready
there.
All right.
What's
so
tank order?
Yeah.
tank order
Million
on
10.
this. Tank order on this one is going to be Mikio, then actually no. I don't know if he's got quickies to get aggro, so
I got
doesn't.
aggro, but my gear's still not up there.
Oh, this mob death touches after 2 minutes anyway, so
Yeah, let's see what happens. Get up there, Mike.
It's gonna be
Yeah, get
Mikio, then Puscott, then Avina. Or Avina, then Puscott. Mikio, Avina, Puscott. Because Avina will steal the death touch from Puscott anyway. But you should be able.
The penis.
You'll be defensive the whole time, Mikio. So
yeah,
this one's unslowable.
You guys think they designed these raid zones around people being shrunk? It kind of feels like it.
Aaron, can we get a damage yield refresh on the tank group, please?
Just proportion wise.
Yeah, just everything feels a little bit more epic when you're shrunk.
Roll
I
on,
guess.
Mike. Let's go.
All right, incoming mob. We'll tell you when to land them.
Skipping 5.
Land them.
1, you're up.
I don't have an access key, so just go.
That's go DPS. I think.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Walk on, it's your friend.
Skip 2, please. Sorry. Maiko's about to go down soon. I jumped as well. This is terrible.
What are you doing?
I'm all over the shop. When Mike goes down, we restart 1.
Yeah, it'll be on Avina next.
No, you lead it, Nyson. I'll behave. Trust me.
Not Mikey. Oh,
Avina pulled aggro already.
What's going on?
Avina just ate the death touch. Let Mikio pick up aggro. All right. Back on Mikio. Stay on Mikio.
Staying on Mikio. Okay.
Stay in the corner, bud.
Which cleric are we assigning to res Avina?
Exalta has that.
It's hell without that season, didn't it?
So who's up next when Mike goes down?
Yeah, I almost went into the mines.
Okay, copy that.
I mean, if you guys are close enough, you should be getting my bard song.
A ranger, sir.
And then you guys should be able to range the AoE. I don't understand.
It's super long.
To nuke.
Skip. God damn it. 2 go.
The range on that's ridiculous.
It's got like a 200 range, basically. You have 200 range bows and arrows that extend that even more.
I've never been able to get in a spot and not get hit by it.
What about over near the tube?
I am.
Really?
Where I'm at right now, I'm not getting hit with it. And it's the
Still
only
get hit with
place
it
I
back,
can
yeah.
get my. Oh no, I got hit with it.
I mean, you guys can shoot from up here, right?
Yeah, we can, but it
It's
doesn't
on
hit them.
pause.
Yeah, it's
So it's
better
on
when
pause.
you're up high.
Might go down.
Yeah.
We are rolling
Mike,
on
At
pause.
least mine
Mike
doesn't.
can send Exalta. Yeah, but if you guys can come up and stand near me and get my song, you can just shoot from here.
That might be true. I'll try it next attempt. Trust me, I ran all over this place trying to find places to shoot from.
Yeah, that'd probably be your best bet. Just stand over here next to the bard.
Here, I'll come in.
I'm not getting Bart song. There it is.
Yeah, resisting now. This is the better attempt. All right, learn something new.
Yeah, like I make sure that I play AoE. Well, I play like the group Psalm from Damage Shield and the like my group or whatever it is I need
I
to,
don't
and
see
I play
that
the
ring
AoE.
very often, I don't think. Not that it's any good.
Anchor a skull of shitheads open.
Is that a squawk SK?
That's a nice ring though.
Squonk too lazy to run his SK over here. He cares not.
I mean, the Rancorous Skull has actually got like 25 AC on it. It's actually pretty decent.
It's like second best tank or Shadow Knight.
Probably first or paladin.
No, I don't know. You might be able to use the orb. There's an item that's not even a weapon, dude. That's this actually.
Oh, the Tash Orb.
No, it's some orb from BT.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think it's a Tash. I don't think it has Tash on it.
I'm pretty sure it's Wind of Tashani.
That would be AoE dash.
Closing in 10.
It's like one of those trash traps.
Yeah, it's like 35 AC on it HP though.
That's Spongy. Rings open.
Next snake, it's a bastard until it's slowed. We need healing support on the MT.
Did we lose Travice or did he log over to loot something?
Don't know.
Bungie
Alright,
went over to do something.
Karm's gonna be main tank. Actually, let's let Mandare do it. He's not here that often. We'll go with Mandare, then Karm, then Mikio.
Closing in 10.
Does someone have a mallet for him? This boss
Yeah.
specifically, you guys need to just mallet this. It's just
This-
annoying when this thing runs around the corner and just fucks everyone.
Who's gonna call it out?
No, does Mandare can't
Let's
do that. I
do-
mean, Puss can do that anyway.
I just got totems.
Colo said he only uses totems for this.
Yeah, and it comes around the corner.
Yeah.
Give the mallet to Mandare, please. So it's Mandare then? I'm gonna change my macro.
Yeah,
Or
we
my, trigger.
Yeah, Puss can just call it a in out and boys to do. But it's gonna be Mandare, then Karm, then Mikio.
I think we
But-
lost Travis, so we don't have an enchanter. I can swap.
Yeah, we need an enchanter to attach this so we can get it slowed.
Yep. Thuef's in raid. I'll swap over. I'm-
He said in Discord he crashed. He'd be right back.
Oh, he did? Okay. I was gonna say I don't think I remember saying bye to him, so
Yeah, Mander tanked this before, so he should have the macro.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Tennille, I like your secret spot over here.
It gets me out of the AE. And I don't have to end out on this fight.
You guys ready for this?
I think so. We have Mander. The clerics are here.
Gervais just got back, so there's our dash.
All right, gonna pull it.
It's incoming. Roll Amander.
Rolling on Mander.
Land it.
Landing heals.
Wait for the in-out call to get out there and
Remember, need all the support heals here.
yeah. Shamans, well, any that aren't slowing need to be spam healing.
Get in
Mander.
there.
Rangers, anyone.
That was the assist call. That wasn't the in-out call.
I gave the in-out
Oh.
call too.
All right.
Well, he's slowed and crypt.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Hide melee.
I'm lost. Exalta, your go needs to go to Niacin, please.
Bungie, I
Niacin,
sent you
you're
a
up.
raid invite.
Oh, he's slowed. My pulse is still on 20.
10, you set loot to free for all, right? Yeah. All right, good. I don't have to do anything.
Well, I'm beating up Irontail.
What was 50? We're on slow mode.
I don't think you've hit me though.
Beating up is a strong term. I think you were effectively pimp slapping him, sir.
Oh, Biglash is taking 2 damage from my flame lit.
To all of us who melees who like to stay in for a couple dots, remember that there are no spot healers out here really tonight.
Hammer time, clerics.
And
Let's
That's
regenerate
your awesome,
eat one
yeah.
every now and then.
back out. Come on back now.
Wrong target. I'm fixing it.
Bloody hell. And then take
Copy that.
Hide.
Danger of hammer time.
Yeah, then I wanted to look at my hammer's name.
I blame liver flap.
For
Everything?
Looking at his name. At his hammer's name.
hammered
Labarab.
Zabantic.
Sabantic.
Aegis of Rose fading.
That was like on point with the refresh, Aaron.
Fucks me up when I see Aaron now. Like I think Leroy's here, but he's not.
I've had that
How you
happen
doing?
too.
Has anybody heard from him?
He's still around. He won't be out for a while, man.
He's busy with life.
I got a wild tell from a Davin earlier saying where you been at, and I felt seen.
You were a scene kid, weren't you?
I thought Target was
No,
gonna
but
be
my
here
first
tonight.
girlfriend was, and she was hot as fuck. She had
This is
chopped
the
up
way,
bangs.
pig.
Half Japanese, half Sicilian, 5'1", crazy style pig.
I love her.
God damn you, half Japanese girls.
They do it to me every time.
Danny's awful quiet calm. I've heard him cuck once.
Didn't even know he was unmuted. Look at him. He's just sitting there, menacingly.
He told me to remind him to unmute me on Discord. I told him it's against the rules to mute the raid leader.
Is that how you found out you're no longer raid leader?
Well played, sir.
That one's going in slights perceived.
Thursday, right? Isn't he always quiet on Thursdays?
Yeah, he's usually at his girl's house.
No, I'm just. Thursdays are my late night. I'm usually just wiped out.
Sitting in the cuck corner.
His girlfriend slaps him if he talks into the mic.
Eat your odds.
That's what she
No,
said.
you.
Is that slowed still?
Mander.
Yeah. No, that's
Nice job recovering him,
Good
dude.
save.
He was about to go down.
Oh, no. Right.
Sirocco, no.
You shall be missed in the lunds of our fathers.
That was a misfire. Hold on.
Oh, you got me fucking.
Yes.
Did you just make him come? That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, 100%.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, you got me.
Was that the
That's
noise?
all I
Yeah.
heard.
Wait
Shall
until he's
die like the fetid pig that you are, Danny.
Who's leader?
Not ramp.
This guy with the thumbs. Send me a tell, pig. I shall place you where you belong.
It was really nice to see in the Discord a lot of the new guys saying that they feel welcome and heard and loved. That was really
They just
cool.
haven't been introduced to Danny yet.
Usually takes
Yeah,
a couple months till you realize you're not.
Yeah, they're very nuclear.
It wears off the honeymoon period.
DI on Mende.
They're in the honeymoon phase with the pimp. Then
Who
they
needed-
start to find the hand.
Who needed a raid invite? Send it to Teleramp. I feel like Liverflop wants to take Crip Walk every time he cripples something.
I just don't have a macro set up for it because I never cripple. So I just type crypt in all caps.
It's like -70 AC.
Yeah, it's huge.
Figure it gets the point across.
Who was asking who was raid leader?
If you want, I can write up a fancy macro like my slow macro.
You are free to do as you please, sir.
Is that what the Thads are, Karen? Gatars? So you could pay me a couple $1 million, I'd be your Gator.
You could just
A
pay
couple
me
$1 million
$2
will be
million.
your gay, whatever you want.
I think the gay bomb was an actual thing that the CIA was interested in. Yeah, yeah.
Get, one of the clerics free to drag
I'll
and
res. I'll res them here.
True, but a bisexual wingman will outplay you, so be careful.
and steal your girl at the same time. Honestly, girls are the best wingmen.
Yeah, they are.
Like, girls can just convince other girls to do things with you.
Whoa, crazy statement, brother.
Like purchase
like
her
fucking
shoes or
Ghislaine
whatever.
Maxwell.
Facts,
Jesus
dude.
Yeah, I was gonna
Christ.
say.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
My best friend
Facts,
Ghislaine,
dude.
she's a real good wingman.
Sorry, I was on wrong target there.
10% the mob.
CH landing in 1 sec.
Maybe I just had really good wingmen girls. I don't know.
Yeah, you take him to your island, pig.
I believe they're called wing ladies.
They're called wing pigs, all right?
Just
Don't call them a
slow.
pig. They will not like that.
Wing pigs.
You
When
don't call
pigs
them
fly.
that to their face.
This man is a menace. Put him behind bars.
Not going back, sir. They'll never take me alive. Need a refresh damage shield earn, please?
Don't tell us what to do.
I said please. It was asking. I didn't tell anyone to do shit. I'll tell you to shut the fuck up. Like,
Please.
please.
And it's dead.
Nice job,
Oh
Biggs.
no, I can't hit ramp. You don't
We got a
need
Cloak of
enraged?
Flames, an Argent Protector, and a Snowball.
Oh, that's the flowing top 4 cloak then.
It always goes to
Six
classic loot.
freaking spells.
Fucking snowball.
Hey, here's advantage. Let's go.
Oh, that's that fucking Beast Lord's the new Beast Lord slow, huh?
Are there no fucking shaman spells that drop in here? Jesus.
That's gonna end up being a Gratz Bidgelosh based on attendance. Going to Florida, cuck you furious.
I don't give a fuck.
Yo, the BF.
That's good loot.
That ranged
Yeah,
is
nice.
fucking sexy tank loot. Holy shit. Blood Frenzy is huge.
Is there anyone that doesn't have a blood frenzy though?
Book of
Back
Morning.
piece
Mandir
goes
still needs
insane.
it, dude.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Don't jinx me.
But
Hogzilla needs it as well.
Hit him up.
Tub needs it.
And you
Yeah,
can't
that,
really.
that Serpent Eye's a fat piece too.
I mean, Tina could. You have to be, warrior to bid him up. Like,
Tubio could.
Yeah, he could.
Find out exactly how much
Could, but he doesn't
DKP
play that
Mandare.
way.
Find out how much DKP Mandare has and
plus, you
bid
risk
that
him
much.
saying, fuck you, get stuck with it for 50. I'll take the next one for 1, right?
Tina has DKP to spare.
267. Oh, 79, excuse me. Let's see, Mandare has how many? 40.
2.
42, sir.
42. The answer to everything.
That is the answer to everything. The computer even said so.
Clothing and 10.
But the
Yeah,
second
we're-
computer, we never got the answer thanks to the Vorgons.
Yeah, Savina, we're going to Rag next.
BF
Probably have to wait.
one is
You have to wait. You have to
crazy
wait to
work.
start it because I guarantee a lot of the clerics are going to be wanting to bid on that cloak.
I'll
The
probably
re-
have. I'm not
That's
gonna.
Mandare.
The repost mod on that is so fucking sexy.
Where is it?
It'll be destroyed before your very eyes, pig sucker.
Weren't you the one tanking it, dude? How do you not know where it died?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll
It was like a
destroy it,
glitch.
pig. The Danny cloak. You guys are bidding too high. I can't take it for that much.
Danny, more like Downey.
Yeah, because
Got
he
'em.
makes my sheets so soft.
Damn it.
Bastard.
I didn't really want it for that much. Oh well. All bids are final.
What the fuck's in his right hand?
Closing in 10.
it's the beast sword weapon.
This guy doesn't rampage. You guys can just come in the room.
Oh, my Integrity Lord's fucking weapon.
The tradable one, yeah.
Yeah, I see the Qatar, but he's got a glowing red
He's
fist.
got a
on his
glowing
right hand.
fist as a
Congrats,
doom in his
Twine.
There's
offhand.
a monk one, I think. Or no, it's not a monk thing.
I don't see a red thing on any of his stuff.
Range item is open.
Thanks, guys. That's FT cap.
Nice.
Congrats.
Nice.
Nice,
That's
congrats.
huge.
Gross.
You can mailbox now.
That was a cheap cloak. That was the cheapest one yet, I'd say, right?
Yeah, that was pretty fucking cheap.
Blown too many loads to bid higher.
People are getting smart and saying VT's right around the corner.
I mean, that cloak is
Yeah,
still the
that's what it
best through
is.
VT, though, I think.
I think that cloak is bis for slot.
It might be, I'm not sure.
Bis
It's
means
close to it.
slot, sir.
I think it depends whether you
Oh,
get.
Iron Tail for the 42.
Oh fuck! I ATM machined, didn't I?
I would guess
You
it's
totally just
bis if
ATM
you're not
machine.
tapping.
That's okay.
Oh, you ATM, you don't ATM machine.
This is slot, brother. I need to go to sleep.
Closing in 10.
I like how some of us
I see
follow
one
someone.
cleric here at the moment, Avina.
Congrats, Iron.
Nice Iron, great piece.
At least 2 clicks here, Avina.
Yeah, we get Dwaddle. Yeah, we get 3. Roll on Avina.
All right. Let's move up, guys.
Let's unalive this.
Tell me what to do, pig.
Touch your nose.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Wasn't ready for Danny's sub arc. Jesus.
I know, right? Like, threw me
Just
off
Danny.
too. Like,
Fucking Peggy ports over here.
Peggy ports.
Ports, dude. I miss piggy ports.
Avena down.
Was taking a spot.
Avena's down.
Some
Roll
post.
roll on pus.
Rolling on pus.
I'm at entrance. Do I go through the right door?
Go back the way you just
Go back to
came.
where we came. Yeah. And go through the invisible wall.
Yeah, you run run like you're going back to basement. You stay in a DPS, Furious.
You don't need to DPS this guy.
Do you have to kill these guys to spawn Emp or something?
You have to kill these guys to spawn Rag 2 and then Archlich.
And then that spawns Emp? Or we're just doing all these two?
We don't have the enchanters for Emp, unfortunately, right now.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Someone drag Avena's naked body out and roast it over there.
Oh, I thought I dragged it. My bad.
Just pull the.
Skip
Did you just Danny Avena?
3, you're up.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, this guy stuns a lot. I haven't actually tanked this first one.
Skip 2 again. I'll get Squonk.
Res Squonk where he lies.
Is this the guy you spam crip or?
I jumped.
Third, dude.
No, that Archlich is the one where you spam cripple.
This guy's just like a nothing, right?
Yeah, this guy's supposed to be one Google,
like a
but
fucking
we're making
idiot.
it look difficult.
We're making it look difficult.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
This guy seems hard tonight. For some
Woo!
reason.
Barely
that
made it,
took
guys.
like a long
Progression.
time.
He was stunning like crazy. I wonder what he's carrying weapon wise.
Yeah, I was getting stunned that whole fight. Does he normally do that?
He was also dual wielding. He's not normally dual wielding when we fight him.
Yeah, he's normally holding that stupid staff.
He has a Shishar fangs and no, the
Fix
focus.
guitar and
Oh, it's a focus crystal.
Not
So
bad.
it's a shield.
Is that what that is?
I go in the tank group.
Yeah, that was weird because that was in his right hand.
Yeah, but it says primary, secondary.
Okay, that's bizarre.
Yeah, it's a shield. So he had just the guitar and a shield. I don't understand why he was stunning you so much.
Bash?
I don't know. You guys can come back to entrance and then make your way up to the fucking Rag 2. If you don't know the way, just wait for 10. He'll show you. Just follow me. It works too.
Oh, look, we got a polio.
I got polio.
Blankets.
Yes, we have another enchanter.
Okay, so where are we heading now?
Rag 2.
That's up the ramp, is it not?
Up the ramp, yes.
Rat's liver.
If you're not sure which way to go, just wait for 10.
Guitar's open.
Better have a cool model. Okay. Okay. Shiny fist.
Make sure bard songs are off up here, Mirren. We do have to set rampage for this one. Ragzezum's Deadly Embrace. That's the 6-second stun. That was what was stunning you, Puss. I don't remember ever seeing that.
We're at
I don't usually
2A
tank
there,
that guy.
Danny.
I think we got it when he was enraged and flipped.
Closing in 10. Congrats, Cosro. I've got it. I'll bring it.
All right, welcome back in here to Live Now. Plane Central Command aware of the loss of a U.S. KC-135 refueling aircraft. The incident occurred in friendly airspace during Operation Epic Fury. Rescue efforts are ongoing. 2 aircraft were involved in the incident. One of the aircraft went down in western Iraq. The second landed safely. This was not due to hostile fire or friendly fire. So CENTCOM clarifying what's going on there is U.S. military plane going down in Iraq. I want to put up a live picture of Tel Aviv here and give you a little bit more sense of what we're watching here. An American military refueling plane went down there in the Middle East as rescue efforts are now underway. The Central Command was say more continued in that region.
It's a trap up there.
Need a rogue type. You guys can all come for this little room.
Damn, General's going crazy. Anybody going to get like 15 inches of snow this weekend like we are?
Test, 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 test.
We're getting 1 to 3 like Danny's girlfriend.
All right, why the hell is this?
Oh,
You're being generous.
wonderful.
If he makes it past the tip.
Ssra or Thugaden, you want to thank us? Yeah, Thug is going to be the tank on this one.
We
We have a
are
lot
on
of
Thug.
we have a lot of tanks, so I'm trying to give them all a chance.
We do have a lot of tanks.
It's good.
Probably going to need Mikey-O on Gord for
Yeah, I got him at the entrance.
Yeah, for High Priest and XT and Archlich.
He's holding a druid weapon. We have no druids.
Leave him up.
Abigail?
I read that wrong, Smokehouse.
Yeah, we have a good amount of tanks. But
What do you
if
need
you
me
were
to-
like a new warrior in this guild, it would probably be hard to get geared.
All right, later,
Outside of
Smoke.
weapons.
Let's roll on Thug.
You rolling?
Yeah, you can roll on Thug. I think this one's unslowable, so.
Indeed, unfortunately. Cooked again.
Could you damage shield Thug, please?
Exalta, you're up. Oh, wait, no, Exalta's out. Skip, go.
Banner, just ask Gurn for COH.
No, Puria's already opened it.
Oh, okay.
We are skipping 5.
You guys hear me? I wonder if push to talk is working.
Is this push to talk working?
Yeah.
sir.
Yep. Oh.
Finally.
Did someone
figured
say
it
I
out.
mean, no.
That shit was broke the whole time. I was trying to talk to you guys.
And look at here, another funeral pyre.
Don't you love that?
That's just
The
funny
heck?
at this point.
Pretty sure Avena has a second main necro.
Nander, where are you?
I'm at the thing.
Where'd Mandare
Portal.
go?
Mon.
Why?
I was gonna port you down, but just follow the rules.
Oh, Integritus.
All the pack pigs.
You left me a Ssra on Tuesday.
Unless you're bidding.
Did I?
Yeah, I said, can I get a TL? And like,
I stayed till the
There-
end and ported everybody out.
no, I asked for a TL, and then like 5 minutes later, like you were logged out of game.
Oh, dude, you were gone, girl. After that fight.
When was Saru? What day? Tuesday?
That's right on
Yeah.
the pants, I
You
guess.
were not, and there was others stranded as well. But luckily, there's a port out there.
Yeah, we found the port that takes you to the zone out.
But your guys' third pots.
Yeah, the magical third pot.
Shut the fuck up.
You'll summon me if you keep talking about that.
Closing
Hey,
in
guys.
10.
I think I am going to head out for the night, but thank you for another lovely SSRA.
Thanks for coming out, buddy.
Good to see you, man.
I am excited about the ump push.
Yeah, we're gonna go for it hard on Monday.
Well, yeah, you said hard on.
I did.
Scimitar of Oaks open. Any alt druids?
All right. While we're at the entrance, we'll take our 5-minute break.
It has penetrating roots.
We're going high
said
priest first.
Yeah. We lost our second enchanter, so it's gonna be.
We can just bash it, can't we?
Let's see.
Load up
I
the
didn't
banish.
see that cave, but yeah. I
Ramp,
thought
do you
that
have
was
raid
the
lead?
other one.
Yeah.
Can you invite Gord?
Closing in 10. Crest polio. Closing the silk pants in 10. Gratz cave.
You doing second pick?
Yeah, we're gonna take our 5-minute break. 10. I'm gonna give you lead real quick so you can invite.
Thank you.
You don't need rapture for this one. The high priest pull, if that's what you're asking, son. Yeah, I think you can dazzle these.
Chops, you got the invite.
I mean, I can technically mez 2 of them.
It might be server capped. I could. Do you have the same account? Yeah, we're sane.
Yeah, Sane could mez one of them also.
I don't even who's sane. I forgot about sane.
Just to give you a heads up, you'll have to ooze it before your mez will land on it.
Snuggy butt, you get yours?
Snuggy butt.
No, I didn't.
How about now?
Still nothing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
going through.
Does 57 Enchanter have Rapture? Like, I know you don't need Rapture for these, but if it resists the 57 Enchanter's Mez, the Enchanter might get clapped.
Okay. Taking to that, aren't you?
I can show you the way search ops. Oh, I got the kit in it. Dan, you don't have to.
Got Soft Snuggly with you?
I'm almost there. I'm zoning into the gray right now. So, is this thing working?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so Tin can run back down and show Soft Snuggly the way back up here, because I want to go smoke still.
I would never deprive you of that. I'm here.
Do you know your way back?
Nope.
No.
I'm showing him.
Ramp. You can go smoke, dude.
I mean, I'll just put someone on ball with Melody playing and smoke anyway. I care not.
Fair.
We won't lead you astray.
Where did Soft Snuggly go?
I'm running up with ramp.
Yeah, he was already
Okay.
halfway up here. I was on my way back down and I ran into him.
Oh, I missed him. I just didn't see him.
Yeah, I saw you run over the ledge.
Got you. All right, I'm AFK.
Thank you.
Oh shit! Where did we?
Yes, sir. Don't worry, I'm setting up a stun trap out here for you.
Oh, I'm probably just gonna gate out.
Son of a bitch.
Well, almost there. That didn't work.
Daniel or High Priest first?
Shit, I take a week. Added video. What?
What are we doing first? Archlet, or?
I don't know.
I've taken all the way traps all the way back to XTC.
Alright, so we're going there first.
HP, I guess. Julio, you've been invited, bud, to the group.
There's
All
a
right,
couple
guys,
of
let's
piggies at the locked door
let's move.
downstairs.
Yep, I'll get them when I come through.
Let's go. Look alive. Zone in. People. We're moving.
Doug, then I hope you have your EB item on. Nope. High priest this way, guys.
Fucking finally, I found the door that needed this key. Now I can fucking destroy it. Carrying it for like 6 weeks.
Could just asked.
I didn't care that much, but yeah.
We got clerics here. We got a couple tanks. Mandair and Avina, pick these up and fucking start clearing.
Here we go.
We're on Avina's. Well, Avina's is on Puscut, apparently. Danny hitting his integrity macro. We gotta remember to snare these. Into the jail pigs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have been spamming. I was on the wrong fucking page. That's supposed to be my nuke.
Did you get muted?
No, I didn't. Oddly
Lucky.
enough.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna set up by the high priest pool before we lose Gervais.
Hang on, Iron. Hang on. You got it. Or you didn't. No, you got it.
You want Pachi on third again?
Well, we gotta kill trash first.
Oh, I'm early. I have no idea how many snakes are in any area of
Oh,
this
how'd I
place.
get two?
someone was talking to me last week about a service we can set up where we post our DKP to so that all of the dots and everything get captured. Who was that?
That was me.
What's the name of that again? Sorry, I want to do that.
EQ Nag.
EQ Nag. Okay, cool. We'll look into that urgently.
Perfect. How many trash mobs do we have before the big pull?
4 more, probably.
5 more. That aren't in camp yet.
Dan, you want to make me raid lead? Who's still sitting in the tube room?
Diggs.
Doug. Oh.
Damn camp monks.
That's what she said.
Why you getting hit? Don't act like you're doing any damage. Okay. OBS uses same direct show
Did
API,
I join a quiet raid?
but negotiated
Not while I'm killing.
ARGB with NVIDIA's
We're hunting rabbits.
and OpenCV
Pixels.
hardcodes RGB24 dropping the alpha.
We're
The
hunting
pixels run
serpents.
away.
Oh shit. Now I'm getting plumbed.
Hey, there's Davin. That means Stain might be able to play his rogue again.
My butthole.
Who knows?
Back to your rogue, Sane.
That was nice. Wait a minute. Did somebody die? Fuck. The fuck is NBX5?
Well, you guys get your targets.
We gotta wait for Dabin to get here either way.
Kudoki, so we're gonna pull XTC mobs then.
Yeah, we can pull more trash.
Do you still want me taking death?
Traps up.
You're probably gonna take. We'll let Mandare take death this week, and then we'll let you take the one of the disciples.
Okay.
Hey, Pachi.
Every time we do this, Mandare has no target, and he kind of just like, what am I tanking? So.
I want to run around, waiting for tanks to die.
You got the bad dot on that one.
So we doing targets or what?
I'm pulling some bone golems. So wait. It's only 2.
I mean, you might as well pull the trash out of XTC's room, too. That way you can just cycle.
True. I got to cycle anyway, right?
Yeah, so you might as well just fucking...
Which am I targeting?
You're going to be tanking the Death Priest.
The bilious kill him.
When it's time. Davin, you should only have to... Well, you should only have to miss one because Mirren and I can each take one. And then Gervais can take the 4th one. And frankly, one of the enchanters usually dies, so I'd rather only have you guys assigned to one. I usually end up missing a second one because one of the enchanters dies.
Yeah, we should do Rapture because it's unresistible rather than like.
Doing coming.
They're done.
Wow.
Make sure Bard songs are off, Mirren, while he's pulling the trash.
Got a tank that wants to tank this.
Carm's on it.
Almost
did
had FD there.
Did Czar not get heals?
Nope.
I got him a remedy, but yeah, it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
He's got clapped quickly.
Oh, it was quick, dude. I was tanking for quite some time.
When he heals me, they're gonna have to.
Do not heal Iron Tail, guys. You will have to cycle. Do not buff
Okay,
him
I
or
healed
nothing.
him. I'll cycle.
Yeah, I'll do it yet, but when we're done killing the next couple.
Yep.
Thank you for the heal, though.
Yeah. Nice, and said he'll have to cycle too. I mean, technically, we're not doing XCC yet anyway, so you guys could hold off on cycling until after High Priest.
Yeah, but they also have High Priest aggro now.
Oh, all right.
Cycling now.
No, don't do it yet. Get a couple more mobs.
Fine.
But yes, I agree, Davin. Enchanters should be using Rapture.
That's why I died last week, or was it Tuesday?
Alright, last two incoming.
Avina, you take the Plague Priest usually?
Alright, I'm camping out.
Okay, after this heal, I'll camp too.
Avina and Pus, which I always forget which one you guys take. Pus. Well, Avina and Pus take the Terror and the Plague Priest, I believe. Oh yeah, Avina gets the Plague. Pachi, which disciple did you get last time?
Third. So I'll just go ahead and grab third again.
Zarek, you get the fourth.
Okay.
Davin, you take Zelkriaz. Tervice, you take Zelzosh.
Got it.
Exalta, you said you were taking the fifth? Oh, I was gonna have Zarop tank that one in case you get resisted.
What one? Fourth, fifth, what?
Fifth. Davin, you are taking Zelkriaz. Tervice should have Zelzosh. Mir and assist Khosrow for Rekushaz. Danny will take the sixth. Danny will disintegrate the sixth disciple.
fuck?
Trevice should already have Zelzosh, Apane.
All right.
So Rekishaw, Zosh, and Zel Kriaz are all accounted for. It's just the last one.
Do you want me to banish something?
Oh, we're gonna have Zara off tank the 5th one. I mean,
Okay.
they don't hit very hard, so
Yeah, sure. Not worth spending a gem on.
So which Zell is unaccounted for?
we have Rekishaw's, Zosh, and Kriaz accounted for right now. Zelzachem. There we go.
Shit.
I'll take Zelzachem. So everyone should have their target. Everybody here?
Stand up.
Everybody on the back wall,
At
unless
the
you're
back.
tanking. Tanks all have their targets.
Yep.
Apache's on 3rd. Zara's on. Zara, do you have your target?
No, but I got a macro for it.
Yeah, that's easy. And then Squonk, I'm assuming has his macro ready, so yeah. Puss has a terror. All right, I think we're ready to do this, guys.
So we're going to start with Avina's Mob the Plague Priest.
Make sure you're assisting Apane and not fucking breaking Mez on the Zells.
When I call the assist on the Zells, wait a second. That's just to let the tanks know who to pick up.
Yeah, we'll have the Knights pick up the Zells off the fucking. Let the Knights break the Mez. That way the Enchanters don't get slaughtered. Or the Enchanters can dismember it. It's up to them.
Here it comes.
Trap.
Great.
Exalted stunned.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Puska's getting wrecked.
Puskot's down.
Fuck.
I had 2 Zells on me for some reason.
Unlucky. Gord's getting clapped.
Mirren, so someone's tanking the Terror Priest. Zara, pick up the Terror Priest if you can. Thuggins trying to.
Grabbing it.
Pus is already in. Freaky.
Fresh go and Puss. And the tank group.
Make sure you're not healing or buffing Iron Tail, guys. You're probably gonna have to cycle if you did.
Holding Ago until the curses are down.
Well, we're gonna need Iron Tail to cycle before you.
Actually, yeah, I'll do an MGB. We're getting to the pointy end of the evening.
All right, so we have 2 disciples left. You guys want to keep those as pets, or?
Yeah, Punchy will keep third.
Later, Cosro.
Suited. We good for Ago yet?
Send some rogues out to double check, make sure there's not that the mobs don't have targets other than Iron Tail.
Yeah, sure.
Iron Tail camped already.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Need an
either
invite.
way.
Okay. Gonna hit it.
Hold on a sec. I wouldn't. Somebody else might have healed Iron Tail or something.
Okay. And there's lots of people out anyway.
High Priest is clean.
All right, we'll go for High Priest first.
Okay.
We'll
We
get
don't
up
want
outside
to
High Priest's door and we can double check. But when we get up there and we make sure it's clear, that's when we'll MGB.
Okay. Don't go in front of the door.
Yeah, stay away from the Boji door.
Can I get a cure on iron, please?
Clerics, don't forget to click off DMF. All right, we're clean. MGBs go.
Once everyone's here, I'll pop it. Here we go.
Tank order for this fight is going to be Puscut, Czar, Mandair. Rampage order is going to be Avena, then Quarm, then Thug.
Perfect, but Ago went right in my fucking top slot.
Excellent.
That's bad.
No, it's the best buff, so it goes in the first slot.
That's the first thing that gets dispelled.
Yeah, well, it timed out perfectly.
It'll
As
be
res sickness
fine.
faded, it fucking landed.
Oh, nice. Do you need another cast?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a sec. Let me know when you're ready.
Someone can just give me regular Ago.
You're
probably
tanking
just
this,
spent your
dude. You
whole bar.
sure?
That'll be fine.
right, so it was Avina, Karm, Thug on the ramp order, and then it's Puskat, Czar, Mandare on tanking order. Just set the ramp order, and then everybody will move in afterwards. Avina, Karm, Thug. All right, guys, let's move in and start. Let's move in and start debuffing this fucker. We can get him. He's immune to slow, but we can still get him tashed and crippled and all that shit. Czar, if Puskat goes down, can you just
Be
swap?
behind the mob and I'll flip it from
You'll
back
have
to the front.
Yeah, that's all I was gonna say. You're already on top of it. Um, so since we don't have any druids, our shaman are gonna be responsible for making sure that this fucker or helping with spam heals on the Avina. And the enchanters will be responsible for making sure this thing stays crippled. You don't have to spam it on this guy, just make sure it doesn't wear off.
Oh, okay. Let's try that.
Can Pachi get like a heal over time? My dude put 2 dots on me.
Reach from here.
Thank you.
Oh, it did. Good.
Yeah, it got me.
Cleric's ready.
Clerics already.
Roll chain on pus. Ern, can you slap a damage shield on the tank group, please?
Check your macros, please, clerics. Good, your go is niacin.
Yeah, fix it.
Fuck. Pet's loose 1 second. Charm's landing. Got him.
Titan chain.
I've got charm up on my bar, Pachi. Just let me know. I
Aha!
can charm it for you if I have to.
Figured it out.
Okay, cool.
DI still up, Pus?
There we go. Now I got transparency.
No. I don't know
No,
if I ever had it.
Justified. I cast it on you, justified, then
Yeah, it did
I'll
then.
do it up to mine.
What's that weapon in his hand?
Is that the rogue dagger?
8 rods.
Thanks. He broke twice in a row.
Yeah, I saw it. It's weird because those pillows actually block my vision of him.
Oh, jeez. Once I get health back, I can grab him back.
No, let's can life tap off the.
Skip 2.
I can keep him while you get healed up. So let me know when you're good.
Do do do. Whoa, whoa.
No, that's not the Wrath's Edge.
Who's back?
Okay, Pachi can grab it again.
You'll see him whacking me here in a minute. Then you can grab him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not the Wrath's Edge. Man, Jared, it doesn't look like that, right?
No, it doesn't. That's some kind of like scimitar or something.
Manda, you're gonna want to stand behind it, or else you're gonna get chain stunned, dude.
It's whatever.
All right, here you go, Pachi.
I got him, I think. Yeah. It already
Check
broke.
pus.
My charm's still down.
I got it.
Thanks. Okay, charm's up again.
Yeah, it looks like Wrath's Edge.
Jeez, I gotta pay attention.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't. It does not.
Manda. I was gonna say Manda has one. One of the shamans. Could you guys spot heal Pachi's pet? It's summoning.
That's the third disciple.
Paragon.
Thanks.
You got clerics need a Paragon.
Got one down
Vigilage.
at 60. Yeah.
Vigilage, come over here and MGB
I already
Paragon
did.
by
I already
me.
did.
Oh, Furious already got it. All right, never mind.
Thank you. Thank you.
You sure that's not the Rogue Dagger?
As I was saying, it's Bloodbath.
Sorry, Nyson.
Hush said DS.
DI check pass.
It fired.
Okay, recasting.
Ern, can you cast that damage shield on Avena too, please? While his DA is down, because he didn't get the buff. Oh, alright, never mind.
We're gonna disc.
Yeah, pop this, burn him. They won't be up for XTC, but it doesn't really matter on him anyway.
Oh,
Recharming
fuck.
pit.
Getting
Oh,
smacked by this pedo.
I grabbed it because
right
it
as
was
it
on.
landed.
It was on the cleric, so
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
all
have
good.
that.
DI check.
I'm good.
I can recharm whatever.
%. Put him down.
Oh,
Snake out.
Vino.
getting smacked again.
Somebody, one of the necros get that fucker.
I'm taking third back. Looks like it broke too. It resisted.
Sorry, Nyson.
I'm
Third is
getting it.
loose.
Harder, daddy.
Is the other one good?
Rods are up again. That's DI, I assume.
Yeah, DI fired.
I'm just gonna recharm this and
Okay.
let you twitch the clerics if they need it. Gord's at 32% right now.
Yeah, this dude's almost dead.
It's DI.
Okay. It's very close. We'll just write it out, yeah?
Yep.
Is it like 0?
Yep.
Flawless.
Nice work, guys.
No deaths.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, thanks for the help on that pet ramp. He was being a real piece of shit.
Yeah, we can get rid of it if you want. We don't have to keep it if you don't want it.
Doesn't XTC do something weird to pets anyway?
He debuffs all the melee, so the pet's just going to do no DPS.
That's fine. I mean, I'm not worried about keeping it.
Ooh, bloodbath dagger.
So we abort it.
Yeah, we're going to kill the third disciple here, guys, in a sec. Get over here and kill. Kill pigs, engage.
What the hell is this? Oh.
Oh, that
XTC.
That
I
head
might
is
take it.
What is that?
sweet. That's a squonk halo.
Fine.
Crystal
Listen,
Grade is open.
XTC debuffs all the fucking melees. So these
Nice
pets aren't going to do shit for DPS.
And they'll take damage, so when they come out, they're just going to keep summoning.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Where's Centennial? I have an
Interesting
emerald
head.
ring.
Wait, what?
Activation, 3%.
What do you want me for?
I've had a ring on this pet that I looted
Oh, okay.
when I was getting my pet stuffs.
I'm here somewhere.
These legs are second best.
They're lovely stats.
What color?
48 AC.
Green squonk, whatever.
But what color are they? That's
Oh,
what's
there you are.
important.
They're silver.
Pink.
They look like Mythil Greaves.
Neither ivory nor crystal.
Is that the second bloodbath we've seen? Or the first?
I think second or third.
I think that's second or third.
Ooh, that's a nice poker. I didn't even realize that dropped. I'll have to bring
That
my
was a nice loot table right there, though.
Yeah, Cursed had a nice loot table too.
Yeah, cloak and the pistol.
Yeah, the range and the fucking cloak. Send out a rogue to disarm the rats before we move through.
Rogues may be looting on, rolling on the.
Heal text is stuck on
I've
the
got
hit
it.
trap.
I've got it. Hang on.
Oh, it's gonna keep procking, dude, until they disarm it. Oh no, it stopped.
Closing in 10.
What was the bid? He threw that bid in right as I was camping.
25.
Stay back.
Correct. Exalted.
I was wondering, yeah. That's a Drajor drop, yeah.
Rogues.
All two of you.
Guard got cut. Damn. Where'd everybody go?
Make sure bard songs are off when we run up to XTC's area.
Do all the rogues have that?
All
We
of them
only have
except
2 rogues.
except Bungie.
Oh, I
I've
didn't know
got,
we got a bunch of those. We got the Calthazar one, right?
yeah, the Calthazar's the BIS.
Clothing in
Yeah.
10.
You don't use both of them?
I would be using both of them, but well,
The
I mean,
the
he's
off
probably
the off
he's
the offhand's got better ratio than that
That's
dagger.
Bungie.
The upgrade for Bungie.
Yeah, but that's a 25 attack.
Yep.
Whoa.
That makes up some for the lower ratio.
Don't go in there, Thug.
Yeah, XTC's ramp is clear, which is awesome.
All right, ramp order will be Avina. We'll let.
Well, that Halo's got to be PvP biz.
We'll let Quarm tank this one. He hasn't gotten the tank yet tonight.
It's a 300 damage absorb. That's dirty.
So Avina, Czar, Avina, then Czar, then Putz will be the rampage order, and it'll be Quarm, then Mandare on the tank order.
Yeah, just let me know when you set first ramp. You know.
Clothing in 10.
Wizards want specialized evocation, right?
That's damage.
There's Drajor. We gotta wait for people to get loot done and log over and shit. Drajor, back this way.
Oh, he has the blacksmithing hammer again.
You guys cuck about that, but once we get into pop and you guys can get that Signity ring, you might consider smithing hammer to be useful. Or sigils. It's not a Signity ring, it's called sigils. Yeah, Zara, you can just get on the aggro table and hide up by Abina. That way, Abina can RGC you, so that way you don't. Yeah, because you're gonna get cursed like that. Just have Abina RGC you. He's on the left side. All right.
Go ahead, my dude. You're set.
And last was Pus. Pus go in and set ramp number 3. All right, now Carm's up tanking this. Wait till this. Once this AOE goes off the next time, guys, we're all gonna move in.
Is Exalted back on?
Everyone move in. Carm's tanking. Quarm, and then Mandair. That'll be the main tank order.
Copy that. We're on calm. Pause is 50. XTC comes pre-slowed.
Get this guy debuffed. Tash, Mallowed, slowed, all that shit. We don't have Druid AC debuff tonight, so.
I mean, if you want, you can get Abby up here, but
I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a difference in this guy, dude.
Ern's got a good DS. Oh, what do you mean, the debuff? Yeah, sorry.
I'm talking
My
about the
bad.
AC debuff, yeah, but with
Yep.
the debuff he puts on the melees, it's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah, sure.
Melees, just know that if you get slowed by this guy, send a tell to Cave Pig. He has a shield. Let's roll chain on Carm. Carm, make sure you're on the backside of the mob.
I'll still on 25. Check your pauses.
Oh, what?
Wait for assist, Biggs.
5?
I think Danny just nutted.
Yeah, that's twice in one raid.
No, he's being checked for hernia.
Too much Tito dust.
Remember, if the mob turns, he's probably just casting. If you get slowed, tells to Cave Pig. Oh shit, we need to assign RGC for this, don't we? No, we don't. Or do we? No.
Tank
That's
needs
I'm
it.
thinking Archlich.
No, Tank needs it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, Tan, can you RGC Carm and Thug? I'm gonna have you RGC Avena. It's not the weakening spray; it's the healing reduction.
Yeah.
Balance of the Buxarock. I don't see no Ulak in his hand.
checked his loot table. It doesn't. None of the loot he dropped shows a picture of that hammer. So
It's the blacksmithing hammer.
That's the blacksmithing hammer, yeah. Hammer of the Iron Frost.
oh yeah, there it is.
What else we got left after this?
We got Archlich.
And then M?
We've got one Enchanter. Or, no, Trevice is still here. We have two. But either way, you want like 4 for Imp.
More than 31.
Trevice is out after this boss, so we would literally have one Enchanter.
Yeah, it's just too light, I think.
The thing is, if we killed it on a Thursday, he'd be set on Thursdays.
RGC on cam, please. He's not getting fully healed.
Fuck.
Mander went down because the mob kept proccing it as soon as it was cured a couple weeks ago. Or maybe it was last week.
Yeah, I think it was last week.
We've got 2 minutes left on damage shield on the tank group. Yeah, it's not you, Dan. It's just the way this guy goes. He'll proc it immediately as soon as you cure it.
Yep.
I think that's the only challenging part of this fight.
I'm dropping an RGC in
Staying
between
awake.
THs.
Did you say the most challenging part was staying awake?
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Halfway there.
They see me going.
Oh, is that Warcrack?
No, sir.
What is this?
Not Warcrack.
Why is it taking so long to kill him?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I don't know. It's like you've got your DPS check going on here. They all are going to do this for like 30 minutes until you wipe.
We like playing with our snakes.
This is a big black one.
Yo, what?
What are you wanting for? Like, why is there half the raid like down below?
Because that's where we need to be.
Actually, kind of surprised that you're not getting LOS. Oh, this is Minecraft, isn't it?
No.
Okay, Rust.
Where's all the autists? Bergen. Usually there's a retarded conversation happening.
You're late by about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, like, considering the number here, you'd think that someone would be saying something stupid other than me.
God damn, I gotta take a shower, guys. I smell like shit.
Yeah, you do. Get out of here. Thanks.
No, just like keep going with it. See how many days you can go. Saves water.
You're offending our olfactory senses.
If someone wants to guess a number between 1 and 1,152, I will read that page of Wealth of Nations.
69.
All right, hold on. I've never read this book. I just own it. I've skimmed some parts. Oh, here we are. Natural and natural and market price. So that's the kind of the subtitle. The whole quantity brought to market, therefore, may be disposed of to those who are willing to give more. You know what? I'm going to change my glasses. Such a boomer. All right. Oh, yeah, these are much better. Okay, so the whole quantity brought to market, therefore, may be disposed of to those who are willing to give more than what is sufficient to pay the rent of the land which produced them. Oh. So the whole quantity brought to market, therefore, may be disposed of to those who are willing to give more than what is sufficient to pay the rent of the land which produced them. So then you end up with a profit, right? Together with the wages of the labor and the profits of the stock which were employed in preparing and bringing them to market according to their natural rates. Such commodities may continue for whole centuries together to be sold at this high price, and that part of it which resolves itself into the rent of land is in this case the part which is generally paid above its natural rate. The rent of the land which affords such singular and esteemed productions, like the rent of some vineyards in France of a peculiarly happy soil and situation, bears no regular proportion to the rent of other equally fertile and equally well cultivated land in its neighborhood. The wages of the labor and the profits of the stock employed in bringing such commodities to market, on the contrary, are seldom out of their natural proportion to those of the other employments of labor and stock in the neighborhood. Ooh. I'm going to read that again. The wages of the labor and the profits of the stock employed in bringing such commodities to market, on the contrary, are seldom out of their natural proportion to those of the other employments of labor and stock in their neighborhood. You know what? I think there's a point there that I'm not getting. I don't know if you all see. I'm only like halfway through the page. I think he's comparing two kinds of rent, right? Anyways, I'll keep going. But now there's some weird like small print, which may continue forever, is written in like tiny print, as if like this paragraph relates to
It's
that.
basically saying that there's different wages compared to like the rural area compared to the city. So like they'll pay more money as like the food and stuff comes to the city.
Oh, I didn't catch that part of it.
In line.
Just for willing to give more to land which produce such commodities may continue for whole centuries. So like just bringing stuff to market and selling it, he's talking about that. Then he says like that can continue for centuries to be sold at like a whatever price it is inflated to pay for all the stuff. Resolves itself in the rent of the land. Rent of the land which affords a singular and esteemed production is like the rent of some. And then he compares, like I think he's comparing good land that's very productive, like the soil in the vineyards. It's like particularly good land bears no regular proportion to the rent of other equally fertile and equally well cultivated land in its neighborhood. The wages of the labor and the profits of stock input in bringing such on the contrary, are seldom out of their natural proportion. These other employments of labor stock in their neighborhood. So like one is more stable than the other. I'm not getting like city and rural like you are, but that's okay.
No, like the point is like if it's more fertile or less fertile, they charge rent based on its productivity. So there's like a profit spread, profit margin, consistent with the land itself.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, yeah. Well, I think I do anyway. But yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. So yeah, kind of halfway through now. I'll try and hopefully wrap it up soon. So such enhancements of the market price are evidently the effect of natural causes which may hinder the effectual demand from ever being fully supplied and which may continue therefore to operate forever. So the next little paragraph is a monopoly has the same effect as a trade secret. A monopoly granted either to an individual or to a trading company has the same effect as a secret in trade or manufactures. The monopolists, by keeping the market constantly understocked, by never fully supplying the effectual demand, sell their commodities much above the natural price and raise their emoluments. That's a new one for me. Whether they consist in wages or profit greatly above their natural rate. Yeah, that's familiar to me. Pretty simple, I guess. The price of monopoly being the highest which can be got. So that is the last paragraph. The price of monopoly being the highest which can be got. So what he has to say about that is the price of monopoly is upon every occasion the highest which can be got. Natural price, or the price of free competition, on the contrary, is the lowest which can be taken, not upon every occasion indeed, but for any considerable time together. The one is upon every occasion the highest which can be squeezed out of the buyers, or which it is supposed they will consent to give. The other is the lowest which the sellers can commonly afford to take, and at the same time continue their business. That is all of page 69, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun, eh?
Oh, that was
Thank
69.
you.
Oh yeah, that's the game.
That's a monopoly, all right. Try to
Right, now
squeeze
do
out the most you
6-7.
can.
Oh, I don't know if I got that much reading in me. Y'all got a copy of this somewhere else? Okay, if there is there objection though, like I don't know, kind of y'all
I
got.
don't know. People might start leaving the chat.
Yeah, there we go.
We gotta find new
Natural
topics.
price 6-7. The fluctuations fall on wages and profits.
Everyone is asleep. I mean, I enjoy it, but probably others don't.
Allahu Akbar. Well, that was the little subheading. The fluctuations fall on
Let's
wages.
talk about monopolies then. How about that?
Pardon me.
Let's talk about monopoly.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with that. I can also mic out. Oh, just general like monopolies, not really the board game, but what
Yeah, so
monopoly?
basically the book was saying that like there are two price levels, right? Is normally if it's like a free market, you can only get as much money as like maybe like a small profit margin. And then if there is a trade secret or a monopoly, then you can basically extort large amounts of money to the limit of where people they just can't pay it anymore.
Yeah, they can sell the commodities much above the natural price and raise their. Oh yeah, what's this word? EMOLUMENTS. I gotta look that up.
So it
Emolument.
means invest in monopolies, guys.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, really makes the cash flow. But isn't that a danger for innovation? Isn't that what happens?
Yep, that's right.
Screw innovation as long as we get rich.
Yeah, screw innovation.
Oh, and what about that anti-fragile book where the guy said, like, it sounded like it all made sense, except he said volatility is good. I don't know if I think volatility is good, really, but the anti-fragile guy.
Volatility is good for short-term trading, and that was Nassim Taleb.
His idea isn't necessarily that volatility is good. He's saying there's a concept of anti-fragile. So fragile is like, if you're fragile, you're like a glass cup. If there's volatility, you have risk of ruin. Anti-fragile means that you can benefit from volatility. So one of the examples he gives is like strength training and exercise. You're like exposing yourself to some shocks that ultimately make you stronger over time. Another example is like the experimenter tinkerer. So you're like looking into new fields and like getting exposed to randomness and connecting shit together, throwing shit against the wall. And the fluke, when there's a fluke, there's some like big new thing that you discovered that's valuable. So you have a lot of upside.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's pretty rare, though.
Is emolument a word that all finance people should really know? Refers to any profit, gain, or advantage received as compensation for holding a public office or employment. Emolument is how I would
There you
pronounce it. I don't know if that's what people call it, but emolument. I think
Isn't
it's
that the
probably a
name of the
French word.
game in politics?
Yeah, well, they need to have money themselves. But I'm not a believer in our current reality, really, that politics and business should be the same thing. But a lot of people do believe it should be,
Pelosi
and
needs
it
that
is.
money, man.
But yeah, I don't really like it that way.
Someone's got to show up, Buffett.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be lawmakers. Supposed to make laws that make sense,
That make them rich.
facilitate commerce, stuff like that. I think that's what they're supposed to do.
Nice AI face, dude. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I boofed it up a little bit.
Did you code it or what?
No, I stole it off GitHub, but I made quite a bit of improvements myself.
Oh, cool. Do you play this game a lot?
A couple times a week.
I never actually got into this game. I thought about it many times, but I never did. Isn't it like super in depth? There's like so many expansions and so many bosses. And... What's the largest raid size?
I don't know. Some guilds have like 60, 80, something like that.
Fighting one boss?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
We got about 30 right now.
Do the dungeons scale or no? Or you just like bring in a variety of people?
No, they don't scale with how many people you got. They're just set the way they are.
Okay. This game has been out so long. Have they developed like a whole bunch of like cheesing strategies and stuff?
I don't know. I'm playing on an emulator. I'm not playing on the original game that's been sold like 2-3 times.
Oh. But this is online, right?
Yeah.
Emolument is a constitutional word also. The term is most prominently used in the U.S. Constitution through 2 emoluments clauses. For anyone interested.
What the hell? We're in the wrong spot.
Can you read page 1152?
No, please don't.
You got the actual book or a PDF?
Should be the last page, if I remember correctly.
Ssra.
I almost fucking pulled that shit. You can go back up towards it's some secret cubby around. Go back up like you were going towards our ledge. Back towards High Priest, yes. And then taking that first left. After the first two, instead of taking the left, take a right. Oh god, they're coughing us. You just gotta hug the right wall. Oh, you want to go to the third floor? Third floor. Wall to the wall. Through the secret door. Or the secret wall. To the wall, yes. Right here, boys. See, it's all coming back to me. This is why we move as one instead of people splitting off. I've all like 20 people.
What do you guys think's gonna happen to oil?
Moved as one. The problem was the one who didn't know where it was going.
Now that the ships are being attacked.
It's gonna be lost and we're all lost, right? There's a bunch of people.
Think it's gonna be like a recession?
Yeah.
Everything's gonna go back to normal.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah, true.
There's a
But they said that the U.S. government actually tried to suppress the price.
they blew up another plane today.
Yeah, it's $96, guys.
We have people stuck behind a locked door or something.
$96.
Can we just call them or whatever the fuck? Yeah, but just look on your mini map. You can see the people all the time.
That was wild. It hit 120. That would have been a great short if she had the balls.
Oh yeah. It probably even go up higher. Who knows? 200.
Man,
You know,
if
that
it
was
goes
funny.
200, I'm
Like,
plowing all my money on the short. YOLO it.
it's like Iran's like, I'm gonna get oil at 200, and then like, if you're bullish on oil, does that mean that you're supporting Iran?
Yeah. We homies. Welcome to Kameni Insurance family.
Ask Buffett if he likes war. He'll say no. Ask him if he minds making a buck off it. Eh? Hmm.
Doesn't he have Occidental or whatever?
Who knows?
But what's interesting is that a lot of his stocks he chose actually didn't work out. He didn't make much money off of them.
Like which ones?
I mean, he has on his website listed like all these different stocks, and you never heard about them ever again. And then like only a few of them, which were like Steve's Candies, Geico, and like a few other ones like Coca-Cola, is like majority of all of his returns. And he has also like a railroad company as well. That was good.
I thought he was exiting Coke.
I think the new guy is Greg.
Do you think he's the other guy's trimming the position?
Point and shame them as they arrive, bitch.
I don't know if I trust Greg.
I'm gonna see who they're following, and not Daniel. Let's make a soul beef video for this place. I specifically said.
Are you fighting the boss? I didn't even see anything.
We're moving to the next one.
Yeah, but what if you were following someone who looked like that the other way? I feel like that's what happened.
What's that little
That's exactly
glowy
There was like 20
area?
people following one person, and then all of a
Those are a
sudden
bunch of
standing there,
spells.
and that person's gone. Unless it's iron, ramp, or tinio, do not
Oh,
follow
the
them.
ring, you mean?
I was literally just gonna say that.
Oh, everyone was piled up in like a corner.
Yeah, good.
I thought there was a boss there.
We never even went back to the entrance. We were running around on the fucking wrong side. He's dead. Okay. Yes, they're down. Thank you. Hey,
How many people are on this server? Is it like a really popular one?
Yeah, it regularly gets capped out at 1,200.
Wow.
looks like 3, so.
They put a cap on it because the emulator and Daybreak, the one that owns the official game, they were going to take legal action if they didn't cap it at 1,200.
What?
Yeah, because it's emulator. And then they shut down some other ones because they were making money off of the emulator. Yeah, don't fuck with their IP. They get all litigious and shit.
I mean, this is like so old now. Like I'm surprised it's even still patented, you know, or trademarked.
You said Holgrash Elder Beads? Oh, yeah, I got that shit. Yeah, no, yeah, just super helpful.
Your tank is AFK. The Dawadi guy.
That's why I wasn't sure if you had it or not.
That's healer. And
Oh,
he's
the healer.
healing, so he's
He
here,
was
obviously.
AFK.
Actually, wish they worked like
Oh.
on K99. Can we use that shit to like tap or for fucking Avatar?
Why is everyone floating and moving up and down?
Because we got a levitation spell.
Yeah, the mobs don't aggro at you. Like when we do the high priest or whatever, you can get your tone target and shit with that. Well, I mean, for me, man, it's just I get a different target every week. So, oh yeah, you know, it's like whatever one. Like for all those, you can just have a macro to target because they have an A. Yep, that's what I did this time. The Zells, I've tried making target macros and it didn't work. Not even macro. As soon as he's pulling, I just target /target 4th, 5th. Oh no! It takes 2 seconds. Right.
Danny, chill.
Allahu Akbar.
You guys see that we lost access to like half of our town? Forward. Sad. We're a bunch of broke fools. Broke ass bitches we is. Isn't it just because everybody started dropping Nitro because Discord's being a bunch of cucks? It always fades away. I feel like it's not worth it. Notice, like,
Danny, chill.
I mean, they're just changing too much stuff. They're gonna fall off. There'll be another voice program in the next 2 years. Why? What's going on with Discord? They're gonna start requiring age verification. Discord Nitro. They want to month subscription. Good thing about that. Like, well, yeah, but it's just not a 100-man fed server if necessary. True. Bro, man. TeamSpeak. IRC, sir? TeamSpeak's making a comeback. They select TeamSpeak. Intro, dude. Intro. You can send, with a hotkey, you can send voice to a different channel. Yeah, I love that shit. We used to troll the fuck out of people. Well, Discord, yeah, with the channel. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, we used to be able to like Ventrilo with the guild website. Yeah, exactly. It's just cut out the stuff. You know what I mean?
Get IRC and ICQ back.
IRC. Oh man. ICQ 2805392. 1993719. 8675309. What is happening? I don't remember my ICQ, but we're not old people. You'll text up the reference. Gee, I'll tell you, this song. Jenny, great. I'd like to know who our youngest person is. I'm pretty good at my guitar. Oh shit, too. Yeah, we've had some youngins in the past. There's probably somebody who's like. My brother asked me earlier if anyone's heard from Whispers. Those for a while. Like I know he was dealing with cancer and shit. Slimman was like 25, wasn't he? Slimman was young as shit. Ricky was pretty young. And that's funny when the game's older than yeah, it's not Mander, I mean, us. Good God, whoever that was, your fucking saint. Mander doesn't even lunch anymore. Is that me screaming? I'm sorry. Like a baby back bitch. Come chill. Run it down and you hurry, pig. Benny, chill. What? It's better than carrying someone else's here. I mean, I'm gonna go. I suppose. I always look on the bright side, man. He is like 62. So he was probably the oldest. I think him and Ryan. I tell you what's Rem though. I think Ken and Ryan was still working. I'll be 66 in August. Yeah, I think Ryan was like 61 or 62. Isn't Quarm older than you though? Yeah. You guys have seen some shit. This is a fucking retirees club. Was just AARP. Oh man, this is AARPG, bro. You got that Diners Club card? Nope. Good for that shit. Do you ask for a senior discount when you order your coffee? Order coffees. I forget the senior discounts next year. Make my own coffee and I'll buy it. Just one more. It's only one. It's not a big deal. How long do we have to turn parts on though? Near end parts on off. Just one more. Why don't you get 2 arrows on the mini map? That one's way back there. Well, maybe that's someone's.
Y'all see what Melania said?
Oh, smoke.
When did you sneak in here?
I've been here the whole time.
No, I'm not even paying attention. What did Melania say?
She said that women need to take more risk.
I'm gonna come. Where'd she go?
Like pull more trains kind of risk or what?
she got burned out during Quarmageddon
Only so many billionaires that can go around.
Women are very risk averse. It's a problem.
One of our longtime enchanter friends, founder. She's the one singing hose, take off your clothes, hose, get naked. And also the Danny Chill soundboard. Danny Chill. Sounds fun. I'm gonna come. She used to dress up an inflatable pig costume for the drafts. Yeah. Stream herself. Make sure you are not bumping or healing. Not bump or heal Iron Tail while he pulls this gun. Do not bump or heal Avina then. You're a saint there, Cord. Saint Cord. It's really hard to not heal Avina. I know, because you're gonna have to have a cycle. You're gonna have to have a cycle. It's really hard for all sorts of reasons. I thought you could Templar this one. You can.
Have you seen the tables for the riskiest type of woman to marry? Apparently, it's nurses and airline pilots. Oh, and bartenders.
Huh? I couldn't understand you because there's like another audio stream in the background. You said that the best women to marry are nurses and teachers?
No. No, the worst ones to marry are nurses, airline pilots, and bartenders.
Yeah, that checks out.
I think like nurses and police officers are most likely to cheat.
Police officers?
Sure. I need a curse.
I think so. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's gender specific.
Arrest
Shit,
me,
homie.
officer.
Crime never sleeps. Shit.
Still 2 more mobs in that room, right, Avina? Our Twitch's ramp is clear so far. Oh, Avina can go in and pull those 2 mobs out. Did you get your key right? I did.
Lowest risk to marry are actuaries, software developers.
Librarians?
Yeah, probably.
Horse girls.
No. Fuck that. She'll put the horse first, you'll be second.
Put the cart before the horse.
Can we get a shrink on Ssra, please?
We were looking at older stuff before Discord, like IRC and ICQ. Apparently ICQ isn't even around anymore.
Alright, so
What does ICQ stand for?
first of all, second of all, wanna have Avina's already in there, so we'll have
Insane Clown Posse.
and Dare go in and set Rampage next.
Insane Clown Quid.
And then go now.
Insane Cloud Quasi.
I don't think it stood for anything. I think it was just like I seek you. Like
Oh, it sounded like you said ICQ.
yeah,
Like
ICQ.
the letters I.
Yes, it's the letters,
Oh, okay.
but it sounds like ICQ.
Okay.
You know, H sex location type of shit.
trying to remember my earliest memory. I used IRC a little bit. Remember there's like Yahoo Messenger, MSN Messenger for a while. Skype, of course.
There's the AOE. Move in. Casters. Plus we'll try to call in out for the AE. Alright, so Thug, you're gonna be on RGC on Athena again. Tan, you'll be on RGC for Puss. And we will have Cave Big helping spot heal on the rampage. This one dispels slow, so the Tanner will be crippling, or Davin will be crippling. We'll probably have to help though.
What would you guys do if you could retire? What would be like your move?
Yes, it's might as well.
I'm doing it.
Yes, if we go.
Just chill?
No, I do other shit, but mostly chill.
I'd start a rocket company.
Alright, so let's get this.
No, you wouldn't. You're just saying that. You're not a true rocket
A
enjoyer, are you?
bottle of rocket company.
Fucking Coke and Mentos type shit.
Get this Tash, Mallow, and crippled.
Yes, Davin, his AoE costs 1,500 mana.
Nice, crippled. Roll chain on Puss.
I'm trying to mine the asteroid fields.
Which one?
Sorry, you know the stand.
The closer one?
Which one's
The one
that?
between Jupiter and Mars?
Yeah. I think that's, I don't know. Yeah, Kepler. I'm pretty sure.
It's already been mined. They strip mined that one out 2 billion years ago. It's the Kuiper belt that you really want. That's where the real shit happens.
That out in
That's
the Oort cloud?
the Excelsiites. That's where they harvest their resources. Yeah, the Oort cloud's out there too.
Still need DOs.
We need to start catching these Amua and whatever 3-eye Atlas. There's probably some good shit on there.
Yeah, the trajectory keeps shifting towards Jupiter. It's very odd. There's no good explanation.
Better than Uranus.
What's
Probably like magnets and shit we don't get.
so like where does the rubber hit the road on the 3 Atlas thing? Like is its trajectory going to pass the Earth or something within a certain number of weeks or months that we can finally put it to bed?
It already passed Earth, and now it's like on the way out of the solar system. But it's gonna have a close encounter with Jupiter, which can like, do like the gravity slingshot thing. And because the trajectory is unpredictable, like anything could happen really.
Yeah, the slingshot around the sun, we got that wrong, I think.
It's pretty cool because it basically says there's some physics or some astronomy out there that we don't know. and we know that it exists because our measurements and predictions are wrong.
Or I mean, I don't. I would frame it different, or phrase it differently, which is just that. Well, like the way you phrase that, it sounded like there's some sort of physics we don't understand, and that's probably not what you meant.
It's
You
not
just
a closed system. We don't understand all the variables. I think in the
you more so
extreme we get it
mean
wrong.
that we can't observe everything that we could then plug into our classical models. Like, okay, like a really simple one is just anything that's occluded by a planet or the sun, like something behind the sun, we can't directly inspect it.
We don't have the tools to.
It
We
could
can
be alien.
infer things, but
I'm gonna infer that it's aliens.
I mean, I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's fucking aliens.
I think it's magnets, quantum shit.
You guys think there will be some major like fifth force of the universe, or like massive paradigm shift in physics in our lifetimes, or do you think we're pretty chudded out?
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't.
I mean, there really hasn't been in like almost 100 years, right? I mean, yes, there's been lots of discoveries and shit, but like Einstein stuff is kind of the last big boy physics thing.
There'll be more shit.
Yeah, I think Einstein was right in like 1915, and then we added a bunch of shit and fucked it up.
Like he figured out relativity, and then the other thing was like on the quantum side, like the standard model. And basically after that, there's been no advancement. Some people think like the government like produced string theory as a way to basically stop physics progress, which is an interesting idea.
That's an Eric Weinstein.
Yeah.
I think the additions onto Einstein, there's some things that are wrong. But I think you could take Einstein's original theory and get like the quantum stuff from general relativity.
This question is, how competent do you think our deep state is? Do you think they have technology that we goys don't know about? I'm sure, yes, there's technology they have that we goys don't know about. That's for sure. But how far does it go? You know, your brain splits into two parallel universes. One where it's like we're really that chudded and like it's the end of history. We haven't figured anything else out. And the other path is, nah, man, we got warp drive and shit.
I think there could be like stuff where you're manipulating matter below neutrons, like quark level stuff. But then you got to like compensate for it with other quantum phenomenon that happens because of it.
How long for percent of atomic particles and a lot of tiny particles in this far rock?
We don't have quantum computers yet, but maybe the deep state's figuring it out.
We do, but they suck. They're still figuring shit out, like actually building tests and stuff, like the time crystals. That was recent.
Shit, homie. Why these crystals ain't adding up and shit?
Yeah, I don't really understand time crystals.
I was hoping Chewie would explain it to us.
Time crystal is like, what do they call it? Like, it's not spatially invariant over time. It's like, shit, I'm trying to remember. I have like a mental picture of it. It's just like a pattern that keeps repeating. They call it a time crystal.
Like quasi crystals make sense. Kind of.
Like a time crystal is not like a physical, like your imagery is like a quartz crystal or some like magical object, but a time crystal is just a concept for like a periodic state of matter or vibrations of things that are just doing the same thing over and over. And since, like, if you were to plot its trajectory in, yeah, if you like plot its position, I don't know. I don't really remember it that well. It's faker and gayer than it would sound. Or like it's real, but it's just not cool. It sounds cool, but it's kind of just gay. You know what I mean? Which unfortunately that's true of like the Moa and like all that stuff is in the cool but fake or cool but gay or cool but fake and gay categories. Unfortunately.
Oh my gosh. I went door dashing and made like $60 in 2 hours. Am I cool?
Walk us through the DoorDash experience.
Well, you get out there, but you don't get out there until you get a good order. And no matter what, if it's more than like $20 for the order, that means you're gonna make at least $20 that hour. So you just take anything that says $20 more.
So you see like Top Goy wants spaghetti for $20 and you're like, not worth my time. Like you're picking and choosing.
If it's too long a distance, I might be like
What if it was
20
like
miles.
Grandma? What if it was like Gertrude needs like Tylenol? Like, does that strike a chord in your heart, even if it's only like $15?
Well, what's nice about Uber Eats is you don't have to do any like non-food orders. So I do. Uber Eats also lets you do infinite declines. So I do recommend Uber Eats over DoorDash.
Where's the business at? Is that where all the goys are, or where all the wealthy goys are?
I'm at a pretty wealthy goy part of the.
Oh, you're in the wealthy area? You're not in the ghetto?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Old People Nation, but also like lots of Mexicans here. So it goes both ways.
Have you noticed any trends? Like, first of all, have you been doing this for a while? And if so, have you noticed any trends with like earnings? Has like price per order gone up, gone down?
I used to do this in 2023 and beginning of 4. For it, and after a while, you know, it got bad. Like I was not making even $10 an hour doing it. So that's when I got a real job. I mean, like by real job, I mean an hourly wage. I'd say now it's a pretty good time, but it's just because it's snowy outside. And this is not a place that's supposed to be snowy in March.
So you're an opportunistic dasher?
Oh yeah.
Like you're only hitting the streets because there's an extra premium and you don't mind the cold?
Yeah. Also, because crypto feels like the bottom is in, and
So you're
I
trying to
kind
get
of
extra
want
GOI points so you can get your crypto and shit. Your
yeah.
crypto and shit
I kind of I'm
type
somebody who
shit.
feels like every dollar that they're not currently using should be invested. So
And your
I do need to,
investment is fuck ass coin.
yeah, and I want to be able to hold as much fuck ass coin as I can while it's bottom. It's just exhausting, because I have same net worth as when I started work last April.
How the
in terms
fuck is
of
that possible? Are you not saving? You're not saving.
I'm not really saving.
You've been
No.
indulgent. You've been an indulgent hedonist.
Yeah, but I do also have heat bills that were high over the winter.
That's okay. You know what? I'm calling bullshit on that immediately, and not knowing anything either.
How high?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be that judgmental. I should probably listen, but I'm going to judge. I think you're lying to us. In the United States, no one says that they couldn't save because of their heating bill. Come on.
No, it's not the heating bill. I mean, really, it is because I fucking buy Apple products and have an iPhone 17 Pro Max and shit.
Bro brought up heating. Seriously, you're killing
Well,
me.
heating is, I mean, like relative to how much I make, heating was pretty brutal. It was like $270 heating bills, and I make $500 a week.
Can't you just like mine crypto for a heater? Like,
How many
plug it
cords
in
of
and-
wood
Sleep
did you
next to
buy?
the GPU. Oh shit, homie's not firewooding.
No, firewood maxing? No, I have a heat pump, which is fucking electric, and it's super inefficient. It's cringe.
You should track your. You're not a math person, are you? You're not. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Come on.
I don't think that
Come
I
on.
exercise math skill in any kind of like tangible way.
That's the word cell way of saying no.
Okay. I'm a word cell.
No, but I feel like one of the downsides being word cell is you don't have these like autistic, like spreadsheet type things. Like where you want to like track shit in a spreadsheet.
I'm a
Like
word
with your
cell,
net
too.
worth, you're like, ooh, is my net worth going up? That type of stuff.
No, that stuff seems kind of chuddy to me.
It's a little chuddy.
Bruh.
Chuddian.
What? Who said that? Who said that?
I said, bruh. If you don't track this stuff, like you're basically making decisions by default, which is like in the moment, whatever happens to happen, and just time is just gonna pass, and you're not gonna like hit financial goals.
But see, that's a total. And let me guess, you're very good at math. I already know the answer, but you're making my point.
I think for
I
me,
think people good at math are like to do spreadsheets and shit because they like
it does
the
keep your
numbers
money
and shit.
and it's definitely a shortcut to saving money when you can track it. For me, I want to be able to indulge as much as I can and feel out how indulgent I'm allowed to be, and then work backward from that to where I should be spending.
That's called woman think. No offense.
I guess so. Women's wife credit card.
The number way to do that is also a budget. So you have like a discretionary spending budget.
That's okay. That's like fucking boy status. Like
That's
maybe if
should
you're
it come with a
really,
chastity cage too.
if you're on the bottom goy rung, okay, do a budget because you're retarded, you know. But like
Oh my
budgeting,
No, I wouldn't say retarded, but that is just Down syndrome.
I don't know. I do that. I try to decouple my income from my expenses, and like I don't keep money in my checking account, so I feel poor and I don't spend money. And I think that's a good thing.
and they like. So when are you gonna put the chips out? Like, Are you gonna buy like a house? Are you gonna buy like a really cool vacation? Like for the little penurious spreadsheet tracker types, like what are you gonna like coom hard on something? You know?
No, like it says in my bio, I'm in it for the love of the game.
But that's perpetual like cuckedness. That's the way that how what is his name? Chewy is all about saying that things are goy. I'm all about saying things
Yes.
are cucked. Okay, and
Yeah.
that's cuck.
So that's an interesting perspective because to me it's like the opposite. Because if I operate this way, it means that I have
Maximum
like
freedom.
and my freedom is increasing over time. And also, like, if you're disciplined in your spending, like, essentially, like, what it takes to make you happy is like less. Like, spending more and more is like it's like a trap.
There is a difference between people who value like current ice cream cone versus like freedom. It's kind of interesting that like freedom is not something everybody really. Well, there's some people that just want to be a goy forever. You know?
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I think it's not normal. Like, I just value freedom a lot.
Yeah, you and I are similar in that way.
I say this quite a bit, but given that I work at Best Buy, they give me like pretty massive employee discounts, and I find it like opportunistic that I would spend a lot of what I'm making now, so that way I can just prepare for a future where I straight away save money. Maybe I should do that in the reverse order though. Save the money first, and then spend the cream of that crop instead of spending the crop. That's really my problem.
You should just every paycheck just put 50% into a savings account and just don't look at it. Could you do that?
There's
Well,
also
how fucked up would your life change if you had to do that? Be honest.
Well, see, I have a girlfriend, and
Bro,
girlfriends don't necessarily have to cost you money.
She
but
don't want no scrub.
Yeah, I don't want to
bro,
be.
unless you're a
like,
simp, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I feel like I am the one who's more enthusiastic about spending my money on her than she ever is. I mean,
Why are you enthusiastic to spend money on your girlfriend? I don't know.
She comes from a poor family, and I feel like it's really ingratiating whenever she can.
Oh my god, dude! What the? You're so gay.
But she fucking lives in New York, so it's expensive there.
You turning up your thermostat too?
So the other thing is, I think I remember from you talking, like you're relatively early in your career. So the thing about saving is like if you're like god tier saver and you go to the max, you're probably gonna save what 40% or something more.
Bitch, turn the lights off.
But your effort is like way better spent. Like you have higher leverage if you focus on increasing your income because you could 10x your income in a couple years. Like that's not crazy.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I make.
Yeah, you could also be an astronaut.
I think being a sales engineer is appealing to me, but I don't really know how to get there without some formal education. Unless I just have to pass a bunch of pass the CN, CompTIA, pass those certifications.
You get it, the lotto. Get them scratchets, man.
Just get autistic. Like, okay, here's what you do. For 1 month, try to get autistic about one thing. Try to figure out you're going to sell turbines. Actually, that's not a good idea.
Autistic method?
Yes, you need to find some glue that you can focus on. What would be a good technical sales thing that this guy can spurg out over? Or at least
ball bearings.
Try to spurg out? What? Ball bearings?
Ball bearings. It's a good
industrial.
market.
I think pharma, fintech, or fintech's especially appealing. I don't care much.
No, you got to get more specific. It's not fintech. It's like, well, I don't really know how that works, but it's not biotech. It's like fucking artificial eyes or something. I don't know. You got to get like full retard.
could go work for a
I know.
neobank.
I wish that I had some like
I thought you like
prior.
computers and shit. Why are you not doing
I
computers and
do.
shit?
I do computers and shit at Best Buy, but I don't know how to like.
Pump it up a Best Buy coin or something like that.
Somebody put in ChatGPT, what is the next node on the tech tree for a Best Buy employee, Best Buy salesperson?
You could be a sales development representative or a business development representative. It's basically one step
SDRs
down
work.
from an account.
I realize it's a stepping stone, and that SDRs are like the step between being some kind of like sales management. However, being an SDR is by far the most like heart taxing thing that you can do as a job. It is like so intensely competitive, and
Oh God, you'd have to actually try when you work. Oh no.
you'd have to yeah if you want to outbound 120 interactions a day, like and
That's
have
what
no
sales is, right? So like, do you want to dominate? Do you want to dominate this field, or do you want to dominate some other field?
I would like to lie back in my couch and
Oh my
use
God.
my
See, this is the problem.
laptop.
This is the
Well, I
problem.
don't think it has to be the problem.
He
I think it
doesn't
could be
have the
solution.
will to power. He doesn't even. He's a hedonist.
He wants the
The
Cheeto
money that
Dust
I-
Max.
Wait, what were
Majority
you
of money
gonna
I've made in my
say?
life- The majority of money that I have made in my life was done from the comfort of an office chair where I was trading crypto.
Bruh. You bought crypto low in a very lucky scenario, and you're living off of the proceeds of that.
And I do it again.
Supposedly.
But you frame it as I was trading crypto.
Well, it's kind of like that. It's like I had crypto, I lost.
I
crypto,
entered
I
into a profitable trading strategy with crypto.
I had a
He
lucky.
had a trust fund.
Was everybody getting rich at the time?
There was a lot of people getting rich and a lot of people who fumbled the bag.
You said you bought
mid-
like ETH at like $50 or something a coin, right? Or like $5 a coin.
15 and
15 a coin.
I
Yeah.
bought and sold it up and down on the way up, and it ended up that I had six figures, like mid six figures. But other people, in the same boat, same colleagues of mine were making either not anything at all or 5 figures. Other people, I didn't really. Everyone who made it didn't stick around. They're just gone. I talked to a lot of those people who did
Put the
take
fries in the bag.
Yeah, it helps you when you have a trust fund, though.
Well,
What trust?
he didn't. Yeah, tell us. I mean, you don't have to reveal your entire story, but why don't you? Sounds like you had a fortunate thing. That's a cool story. You want to tell class?
Well, my dad's a doctor. He's an anesthesiologist. But I never feel like any of his money, apart from I did go to college, and that was completely paid for. I'm lucky to have that. But other than that, I made like any dollar that I've spent, like out of my own bank account, has come from my own labor, and like that's his policy. Is like my mom loves to use the term "grown ass man." Like, you're a grown ass man, and we're not in the business of buying you anything.
Wait, what'd you go to
and
college
it's so
for?
fucking stupid. Actually, ended up majoring in music and minoring in finance. And then I got a master's of accounting degree at William and Mary. So,
Music and
like,
finance. Were you gonna be like Peter the Piper or some shit like that?
What's that?
That's kind of a funny reference.
I have so I guess I did have a fortunate background, and I'm smart too, because my parents. It was easy to get into Harvard in the 80s, but that's when they fucking were there.
Shit, bro. You didn't get into Harvard though. Do you feel like you didn't live up to your parents' expectations?
Technically, I didn't apply to Harvard. I also don't think I was
Can't
politically
fail
bright
if you didn't
enough.
try. Checkmate.
It was actually a funny story where I made an entire application. It was actually a very viable application for Harvard, and I didn't exactly submit it through user error of the the Common App. So I never heard anything back. I'm like, aren't they supposed to do an interview?
They're really nice to Legacy too. They've just let all the legacies in, to be honest.
My sister
Yeah.
didn't get in, but I honestly don't think she should have.
They would have rolled the carpet out for you.
Damn.
But here's, I'll be honest, I was a Trump person in 2016, and the Harvard culture seemed a lot less warm and fuzzy to the Trump supporters at the time.
Yeah, Harvard in 2016. No, you weren't.
That was when I was supposed to begin college. Yeah.
Okay. What was your campus experience like, politics-wise?
I ended up at William and Mary. I mean, I just kept my mouth shut because everyone there was pretty liberal. I kind of doted on it because, well,
How was it expressed though? So you felt as though there were way more liberals around, and the stuff you thought was not what they thought, and you felt like you couldn't really say, like, for real, or am I saying that right? Or
I didn't really want to go to a college that seemed like it was kind of like one track mind about politics, and like I didn't really see Harvard as that like colorful of a personality that it wouldn't foster the obviously this is pretty short-sighted to me, but it didn't seem like my kind of, because I was more of a black sheep and more of a contrarian. I didn't like
Not like the other girls.
it was just very cringe to me. Like in the end, I was like, fuck Harvard, I don't want to go to Harvard. And maybe that's sour grapes because I didn't go, but that was how I felt before applying as well. And I was going through the motions because my parents went there. I had applied to Colgate and Cornell, and I got into Colgate but not Cornell.
Damn, so you got a degree in toothpaste?
Yeah, because New York would be nice, but it was, my sister was also at William and Mary. We all moved down, and it's beautiful here. Anyway.
And now you're at
Then
the
I
Best Buy. So
right
how
out
does
of-
it get better? How does life get better than the Best Buy? It is the Best Buy, isn't it?
It is 5 minutes from where I am. It's it is easy for me to get to, like in a day.
Is there a better buy? Would somebody
can
like
wake
to
up-
offer a better buy?
I can wake up the time that I'm supposed to be there and then drive in 5 minutes and be there on time, and it's fine.
But you're just convenience maxing. Can you hear the cope and seethe in your voice? This is not your calling, isn't it? There's something better?
It's in my nature.
How do you
what I'm doing.
How do you ascend? I feel like you have ascendancy in your future. What does that look like?
I like the proposition of the SDR role. I like the proposition of, I don't know about project manager.
It's like GOI level 2. Like you're at GOI level 1, now you're trying to get to GOI level. Like what's like the end game? That's the real.
If I were the boss at that Target, not Target. At Best
You want to be
Buy.
the boss at Target? That's
No,
your goal?
Boss of a Best Buy, and then I'm
That's
just.
actually a pretty fucking base goal.
If I made 60, 70 grand a year.
Dude, if I was interviewing someone and they said I want to be the boss of Target, I would be like, I would like grab the chair and like make sure I don't fall down because I'm just like, that is amazing.
I want to be the boss of Best Buy. Well, I did work at a Target for a bit, and it seemed really difficult to move up the ladder, especially because it was like a pretty African American place, and I just don't think
Whoa.
they liked. I don't think that they
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think the management liked me.
A pretty African American. Okay, let's just move on.
But
I would like
Virginia. Is Virginia the South?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'd like to unpack that, but let's keep moving.
It's south enough to party.
I stay for the lulls.
Wait, why don't? Okay, how about this? Why can't your dad, who's an anesthesiologist, why can't you sell anesthesia equipment? It's like a
here's an idea.
computer.
We take my dad with $7 million and we tell him, you don't need $7 million. Give $1 million of that to your kid. And then, yeah, and then
Oh,
everything
so
will
you
be fine.
just
Well,
you
could
just said
poor,
that
then
you
don't
don't look at your father's money as your own. So you just that's not
I
not
don't,
true.
but I
Then.
also see this kind of like logistical like issue with the morality of that. And I do think it's also causing me to anticipate his death because that's the only time that any kind of
Oh
capital
yeah,
will
you're
free
like
up.
sharpening the knife, licking your lips.
Isn't it a moral struggle for someone who has such a big cloud of money hanging over their head to not pop it? Big balloon of money.
See the thing, like I bet you Nate, I bet you Nate is like screeching out right now because there's certain people like me. I think Nate's similar. Not really like looking to just money max, like not just looking to like take my parents' wealth to be like, now I get to just sit around all day.
I don't need a lot, honestly. When I had, go ahead.
No, I have a reputation for interrupting people, and I'm trying to be on.
That's for sure.
I'm trying to be on. I'm trying to be on good behavior.
If 30 grand was enough
about
for
money
me to just
maxing,
sit there in my house and play VR and play League of Legends and talk in
You're gonna get a
Discord.
Goi cube. Like they're gonna do universal basic Goi cubes within a couple years. If that's all you want, you're set.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna
but I
keep you
agree.
happy forever. 30 years.
I think I could work myself up to like 30K, maybe 60K because I have a girlfriend now and she kind of we're gonna need to double that number. And then we could just need out.
I want some universal basic. You better make me come into work. That's what I want.
It seems so attainable though. I keep saying this number and it just seems like the amount of cash I have it doesn't increase. And I don't feel like I'm splurging too much.
You don't feel like you're splurging too much. I mean, we could really, if you want to get to the bottom of this, we could do this in 10 minutes. Just pull up your bank statement and let's just go through the charges. Because I think that's going to reveal something, isn't it?
I think it would also reveal something that my income is quite low, that I make $2,000 a month.
Okay, then your math's simple. What's your rent?
I don't pay rent. I don't know how.
Okay, so what's your biggest expense per month? Jet ski rental?
Electricity.
Jet ski mortgage? Sorry.
Well, every year I have to pay for property tax on my house and my car and my.
Okay, how much is that a year? 3,000?
So if we add all that stuff,
how much is it per year?
It would be about 3,000, yeah.
Okay, that's like what, 250 a month? Quick math.
Oh, I've added it together before. It's 5,200 is my annual costs, my overhead.
For what?
For electricity per month, which is around 150 average. Garbage and.
Okay, let's just say that's 450 a month then. Where's the other 1,550? Where's that going? You're not paying taxes. If you're making 2,000 a month, that's 24,000 a year. You're paying like no taxes.
What are you eating for lunch in the break room?
I do eat.
Shit, homie's got the premium Lunchable, doesn't he?
I spend like $10 a day on food, maybe
$10.
Yeah, so I don't think you have like a spending problem. It's like also like what you mentioned was that like if you had easy money coming in through like your dad just giving it or whatever, that you would just kind of chill and sag or whatever. And that seems like a bad thing. I think generally for most people like easy money is actually very bad for you.
Yeah, it
but
can be kind of depressing.
I think like the good thing is like your burn rate is super low. It seems like you have extra time. I think you could do something adjacent to your current job, like start a business for yourself and maybe like find people in your town who aren't tech savvy and like help them build their computers or like set up their home office or like their whole TV.
Here's the thing, Nate. Here's the thing. You're projecting your own outlook on him. He has already revealed that he is a hedonist. He wants to comfort Max. If he got $1 billion, he would be sipping margaritas on the side of the beach.
He's trying to fast track me to that.
No, it's not even fast. Like, I think this method actually aligns with you because I think with a few clients a month, like, you could basically replace your current income and then have it growing. But it's like this business is not going to take up all of your time. So you could have a chill business that is aligned with what you're doing now. Doesn't take a lot of time. Maybe it's like 15, 20 hours a week.
Well, when
And then
say
you can
business,
chill.
Are you talking about like under the table stuff on Facebook, or are you talking like S corporation?
You can do it. You don't even have to make an LLC or corporation. Just do a sole proprietorship. But basically, like, find people who want your services. Be like, yo, I'll figure out what shit to buy. I'll set it up, and I'll charge you like like $1,000 to set up your home entertainment system.
Bro,
A
the
lot of
grandma
people
flow,
do
the
that.
grandma flow at Best Buy, the grandma flow is insane. All you need to do is you need a brand, just like wear a wristband that has like your secret business. And what you're basically doing
Whoa.
is grandma doesn't talk to her grandson anymore. He's busy. But you could be her grandson.
Yeah,
And she can
dude,
make
you
you
can be
cookies.
a
Hell
grandson,
no.
bro.
She can make you cookies and shit.
Yeah, dude. You want cookies from
Like,
grandma?
there's a lot of people who have money who just don't understand tech or just hate dealing with it, who would just pay. And it's like you can buy leads to find those types of people. Like, you can buy lists of people who just like bought a new home and literally send them mailers, stuff like that. Like, you can find these people. This is all like well tracked stuff, low effort, relatively low cost. But like, I don't know. Like, do you think this would be fun to figure out how to set up? Because it wouldn't cost you a lot of money to do this, and it doesn't take a lot of time.
I'm not bad at setting up home theater, because I've been monkeying with home audio for like my whole life.
There you go. Grandma wants to fucking watch Inception with massive subwoofers. She can't hear.
Yeah, so like you just go to these people. People like dealing with like people. So you tell them your story, be like, yo, I've been obsessed with this shit since I was 7. Like, that's literally what I do. I'm like, yo, I remember when my classmate got the first iPhone, I was like, whoa, look at this crazy lightsaber app. I have this whole story that's personal. And
Bro,
like,
this
you
is
do the same
genius. You
thing.
know why? Like, especially going after old boomer clientele, like you have will optionality upside. Like if you're incredulous enough and they like you, dude, they're gonna put you in their will.
And
like that's a pretty cool lottery ticket to have. Grandma felt really good about, the way you did her sound system. Here's a free house.
Yeah, and the key thing is that they like you on like a personal level. Because if you do their entertainment, they like you. They're gonna be like, "Oh, my printer doesn't work. Oh, can you help me with this backyard thing?" Like, there's gonna be other services, and they're gonna recommend you to their other rich friends. Like, it just organically will grow.
That sounds.
Yeah.
It's potentially a conflict of interest because Best Buy has Geek Squad that does all that kind of home install stuff, and you're gonna get some boomer coming in being like, "Oh, XCOM was installing my thing the other day. Where is he?" She might get in trouble.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you can request that
little
they don't mention
Edmund.
you.
How do
You
we
can
maximize
request.
plausible deniability? Would it be like a t-shirt? T-shirt that just says, like, I don't know, your business, and you just say it's your friend's business, but it's really your business? Can you slip them a business
I
card?
think you market.
That's a little.
You don't market it at
XCOM.
work. You have to
Say what?
independently market.
But there should be a subtle marketing at work, because the thing is, all the old people flow is happening at Best Buy. There's
I
a
think I have
lot
to
of good.
not mention that I
There's
work
a
at
lot
Best
of good old people coming in there. Yeah.
I could separate these two concepts and make sure that the Best Buy experience never crosses streams with the in-home.
So what are you gonna do?
tech
Go to the
support.
retirement home? Actually,
The retirement home people have their own support. They actually have
no,
tech
like
bags.
I feel like that's the real gold mine. Fucking retirement homes. There's trillions of dollars in retirement homes. Why is
Really?
nobody? Yeah.
People do get old.
Damn, I gotta open up a retirement home, bro.
I think I should show up and help them set up their iPads, and they're like, I have this iPad sitting around. I don't even fucking use it because I don't know how to make an iCloud.
Dude, that's actually a genius idea, dude. Because when I die, because I don't have kids or anything, right? Like, and like I'm halfway dead. You know what I mean? So like when I die, like, dude, I'm gonna have my own retirement home to go to. Well, I mean, not when I die, but you know what I mean. When I'm dead to the world, you know.
How can the retirement home be catered toward like people with lots of money who will overpay though?
Well, I know, but like if I own it, it's paid for, so I'm gonna be set.
Oh no, well yours, but sorry, let's get back to what Chewy was talking
I will help
about
you set up
the
your.
other- But yeah, the private, yeah, your own private one is also cool.
Yeah, dude, that's genius. Thank you, Chewy, you fucking genius.
I will help you set up your Apple products, your Windows 11.
Honestly, I just had a thought. Like, if and when I retire, it would be fun. Just like for the love of the game, trying to like get grandma's. How do you like? Not trick.
For the love of the game. For the love of the game, dude. That's fucking.
How do you like? How do you just like finesse old people, but not in like a scammy way? Like just a fun way?
Bro.
Like will maxing. I want to will max.
That's so crazy, bro.
I mean, it's not like how like
the
venture
upside?
capital. You know how like investing in venture capital has this like insane upside. Like if you look at what's somebody who bought like SpaceX stock a long time ago, or who bought some good stock a long time ago,
Ooh,
they
I got an
they can
idea.
become a billionaire off doing nothing other than just buying stock, right? So our society rewards that behavior like insanely, right? It's like crazy if you think about it. Think
got an
about
idea.
how much society rewards like getting into the will of boomers. That's a huge upside. You guys following? It's like the new venture capital.
You got to
What was
find
the
like old people prone to dementia and then convince them you're their kid. And then you get in their will.
Oh, the people those are the lowest of the low scammers. We were talking about scammers like in the server earlier, but yeah, the ones who troll for the old people. But I guess they're trolling for anybody. But when you like start to lose the faculty,
Well, and let me
it's an
clarify
absolutely
too. Like
shameful crime. Yeah.
what I'm legitimately spurring out over here is not scamming old people, but it's like it's befriending them. Especially there's a lot of old people that don't have kids, and when they die, their shit just goes to probate. Who knows what it goes to?
You need a dating app for old people to
I got
match
the
with
perfect idea.
younger people.
But not then everyone's going with the sexual thing. Like, no, you just like it's whimsy maxing. It's like you're just a professional grandchild.
Yeah, not exactly dating, but that style.
I'm gonna start saying probably in the next few days. I'm gonna start saying maxing to everything prediction. But anyways, I've been
Asymmetric upside.
for much longer. I've been resisting maxing.
You help grandma set up her printer. She leaves you a gold. I don't know her.
No, but like I know you're
Gold
memeing,
bullion.
but that literally can happen. Like grandma is not good with money. Grandma doesn't know how
I agree.
numbers work.
It can happen.
Grandma just
And she can
remembers
be
the
so-
sweet smile of a young man who reminds her of her grandson who never talks to her, and she says, "Oh, I'll put you in my will."
Dude, my old
she's got-
CPA has a story where one of his clients, the dude was an engineer, he died, and then she fucking got pig butchered by some scammers. They took her for $700,000. Now she broke.
Dude. That's like something that
there's
who's
got
that?
Sure.
That guy who fights Indian scammers on YouTube.
Yeah, one of those.
Devaluing everyone's currency.
Gold bullion from grandma, please.
You join a big bingo hall and you hand out flyers saying, "Hey, I'll mow your lawn or do some tech support. Get all them grandmas."
Bingo's a good place.
There's $1 trillion in a bingo hall. There's $1 trillion of value.
Now everybody could hit up their bingo halls.
And I'm pretty sure you can like volunteer at those places.
This would be a good way to get into nursing. We help grandma at the hospital at the set up her. I just, I do this every day. Like people will come in and be like, I want to return my iPad. I don't know how to fucking use it. And I'm like, sit down. We're not returning your iPad. I'm going to teach you. Don't admit defeat. This is the easiest thing you could use for modern
Make the
computers.
font bigger for him.
Yeah.
You say, oh, you're gonna need a new computer. Just turn font setting.
Shit, I'm gonna start selling a webinar for this senior maxing.
Bro, like I'm not even joking. Like boomers have so much cash and it's just sitting there. It's in the nursing home. We just
So
got to get it out.
My sales lead says
Or
it's like,
or just buy the nursing home and then get it out that way. Like sell the shovels. That was a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do now. That's a good life choice.
Don't be taking my webinar idea.
I like
Funeral
the
homes
marketing
too.
trend.
Funeral homes are a good investment too. Like people are dying every day, bro.
Cradle to grave. Gonna pick
you
some
wouldn't believe
shovels.
how
That's
many
right.
have
Yeah,
gotten in.
I'm gonna sell some shovels to the grave. Yeah, dude.
Budget cremation. There we go. Now we're thinking.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. We're cooking with gas now.
I heard of a business.
We're gonna be billionaires from funeral homes and nursing homes.
And then you make affiliate links with your local funeral home, and you can get a piece of that commission.
Yo, hell yeah.
TikTok marketing for funeral homes.
Yeah, for everyone you recruit to the funeral home, dude.
They're dying to get into this opportunity.
Low carbon footprint for the.
Bro, imagine if you had a funeral home right next to a nursing home. That would be so fucked up.
Next to a Perkins.
Dude, honestly, that's actually smart when you think about it, bro. That's efficient.
We're
That
a
reduces a
vertically
lot of
integrated
overhead.
corporation.
Exactly. That
vertically
reduces a
integrated.
lot of overhead, bro. That's actually genius, bro. Yeah, right next to each other.
Yeah, there are
You don't want to
lots
put
them out.
Streamlined,
You
bitch.
Brands.
No,
You
it
don't
could
want
be
to put
all in
miles.
one building, like a combination KFC pizza.
Honestly, that would actually work. I don't think it would actually make the people in there uncomfortable because a lot of them have family, and I'm sure that they would prefer that their family can get their body as quick as possible, right? Ready for the funeral. So, I mean, come on, dude. That's a great idea.
And
Chromed out
while they're
coffin trim. Chromed out coffin trim.
Yeah, and it's less depreciation on the hearses.
Exactly. Well, you don't even really need them. You just need a stretcher to wheel them to one place to another. It's like you don't need that.
so then Hearst business goes down. I don't
Bro,
think
what if you wheeled a bunch of old people? You wheel them into like a 10-foot by 10-foot
You just
room.
need like a
Had, like
sprinter. You just need like a refrigerated sprinter van to transport the body to on a stretcher to and fro.
what
You
if you
know,
had
like
a 10-foot by
because like
10-foot room with
what
like
if like you plan to
projectors
bury
strapping
the
to
body
the
that
side?
day, but
We're
it
all
gets
talking.
canceled
Yeah,
for
you're
some
talking. I'm
reason?
talking. You're talking. I'm
too many
talking.
ideas.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
What if you had like a 10-foot by 10-foot room and you just wheel grandma in there and like you have projectors that look like she's inside of a retirement home with other bustling bingo players, but she's actually just alone in the room.
Huh?
That's fucked up.
That is so fucked
It's the
up.
metaverse for old
Or
folk.
she's like doing, or she's doing like slave labor in there, like no pay, just like
That
cleaning
is fucked up, bro.
and maid work. You know,
You send her to bank
Granny's
balls and you take it.
Granny's a maid for eternity. Well,
Dude,
until
a metaverse that lets you
eternity
talk to your
begins for
dead
her, I
loved
guess.
ones would be very macabre, but
They're working on that.
popular.
Meta's working on that.
Well, might as
Talk
well
to
do the
grandma.
Soylent Green.
Hell,
How to exploit the elderly. 101.
Now we're
Support.
senior maxing.
I wish.
well, with the projector screen thing, hang on, is that exploitation? Because think about it, from her vantage point, she really doesn't know what's going on.
Bro,
You know,
I dislike Meta as a company. I think
bro, I know you're being hyperbolic, bro. There's no way you're being serious about this.
grandma just wants to have camaraderie. She wants to be like in the middle of a social, bustling environment.
Well, that's why we got to employ her for free because she seeks purpose and wants to be a part of something greater than herself. Ta-da.
All right,
What is
well,
But
the most ethical? Oh yeah, sorry, go for it.
old people at Best Buy, my sales lead noticed that I was selling these TCL TVs and these LG like LCDs to old people, and he's like, "Yo, these old people have money, and I want some of that money." And I'm like, I don't know, I don't think they're really gonna go for anything too big. I kid you not. If you take old people to the keyboard gaming aisle with all the rainbow keyboards, they will say that that's the solution to their problem because it has a nice bright backlight. It's got uh, they're just
Based.
intrigued by it because they've had to use boring keyboards their whole life, and no one's ever offered them a gaming keyboard. And then the same thing with the TVs. They're super bright, they're gorgeous, and old people will spend $4,000 on a Sony if they don't even look at the price. So yeah, just don't be afraid to
Ask
start
grandma
with
for a little extra. Ask for
start
more
with the
allowance
most
from grandma.
expensive option.
also you could do like media conversion. I'm sure they got a bunch of old tapes and 8 tracks that they want like converted digitally.
You don't sound like Elon. You're not Elon.
Well,
That's
what do
like
you know
a
about
niche
Elon?
senior business right
Honestly, though, his body actually looks enough like Elon's body to like be
Nah,
convincing.
he's not that fat. He's just a bit pale.
He's not fat. He's not fat, but like he's got the same dad bod and chest hair Elon has.
Elon has
It actually works.
Elon looks like a mastodon.
Like, honestly, I'd rather see this guy as Elon than his real self. It's more entertaining.
Remember those pictures of Elon on his friend's yacht? He just looked like he was like smuggling like a
Wallace
giant
Racing.
barrel.
Yeah, I think Zuckerberg would beat him in a fight. Hate to say it.
I think
Okay,
Zuckerberg has the most impressive bodily.
what is the idea that maximizes this like old people have money theme, but is not like predatory? Like it is fundamentally a morally good or at least neutral type thing.
Sorry,
Old people
restart the question.
love mints.
They love mints.
Yeah, mints. Like like those little boring white ones and the ones with the red swirls. Usually, from what I've seen, heard, and researched.
They trust HP more than anything. They also
What if
miss
you
the
had
older
like
days of cable. They don't like
what
smart
if you had
TVs.
like a venture capital firm where you get the money from retirement homes, but you fund like young broccoli heads? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, man, dude, I hate broccoli headed people, dude.
But they're the future.
No, they're not.
when I see broccoli heads, I'm like, why are you?
They're the end. You know, they're the end of everything.
Yeah, man. Somebody needs to change that shit. Unless it was a sound effect.
It's the sound effect, bro.
A broccoli head just refers to a zoomer, bro.
Oh, I
You know,
thought you were talking about with the people with the hair that looks like broccoli, and they're usually Zoomers.
That's exactly what he means.
Oh shit! Then okay, then we're on the same page already, bro.
nobody thinks that idea I just had is like actually genius.
No. I mean, you've had like quite a few genius ones, but no,
I can't
don't
really
agree.
determine what. It's not. It's kind of broad. You're charging old people and somehow funding broccoli heads with it. What do you mean?
Yeah, you have like a Y Combinator, but your LPs, your funders are just old people. You literally go to the nursing home. You say, little Timmy wants to like make Facebook for the nursing home. Oh yes, I'll invest.
Yeah, you should do things with like projects that are termed in ways where it's like a 7-year project, but you market to people who are projected to die within 5 years.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's actually really
okay,
smart.
fair enough, fair enough,
That's
fair enough.
savage but smart. That's
No, but old
really a
people,
good idea.
you're right. Like old people won't be thinking long term, sort of, but they all, they're kind of whimsical.
They're in it
They
for the
just want a better
goodwill.
world,
They have goodwill.
and they have guilt too because they've just, had very lovely lives, so they want to pass it on to the next generation, or they just want to brag to their other like annoying old people about how they invested in something. That's honestly what you're probably solving. Now Gertrude's like the
Uh-huh.
top bitch.
Who the fuck is Gertrude, bro?
Gertrude is the top bitch at the nursing home now because she yaps about her tech startups.
She's a top G.
Boy sold
Top
me
grandma.
a startup. They love sweet
Oh,
boys.
Yeah,
so
dude.
here's one. Like, I know some older people who have set up golfing simulators in their homes because now there's like things you can buy off the shelf from like even Costco. But it still takes a good amount of work to actually set it
It
up and
does, yeah.
like put it on the ceiling, set up the turf, like, and then like teach them how to use it. So like the thing is, those systems cost like on the order of $10,000. So like the service fee could be on the order of 4,000. Like you could just kind of find like a wealthy neighborhood and just go like door to door and like set these things up. Set one up a month, and you're making more than you already are.
That's a pretty good idea. That's not as scalable as my VC idea, but that's actually like very achievable for our best buyer.
Can you
Dude, in
run
Japan,
that by me again?
they got these markets set up already. You can rent like a middle-aged man for an hour.
I don't want to rent a middle-aged man.
Not you.
Custom grandma.
I might be available. Just saying.
See, we already got customers. Time to build out that website, Chewy. There's our next business venture.
I'm shocked that no one else thinks this is a genius idea. Like I actually think this is a good idea.
Can you define what the good idea is again?
For the third time?
Senior
Yeah, what
Max.
is the good
Man.
idea?
Come on, man.
I don't think anyone here could say what your good idea is.
All right,
Yeah, I don't
is he
like
right?
the idea.
Old
Do you
people.
guys not take notes on these calls?
I could not.
Yeah,
I
you
do,
should be.
I do take
Anytime I'm
notes.
speaking, there should be a
A little
note
more clarity.
scribe. Someone should be taking notes. Anytime I speak.
Honestly, fair enough, bro. You've had a lot of good ideas so far.
Yeah, like that shit AI one.
No, fuck AI. AI is retarded, but I really like the nursing home idea.
No, I don't think you heard the shit AI one. You might actually like it.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Using AI to take a picture of your shit and tell you if you're sick.
No, I don't like it.
Well, you're gonna be sick.
You know, I do like AI. Like I want like an AI driven tool using a human in the loop model for automating pen testing and writing reports.
Yo,
That's actually good,
don't be telling that shit idea to
right?
Elizabeth Holmes.
Theranos.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, that is a very Theranos like idea, Chewy. That is interesting.
Oh, but no one's. It's a taboo thing. Who really
Honestly,
wants to deal?
honestly though, because it's so Theranos like, it's probably gonna make a lot of money. So you should get on it.
Who here? Okay, who here has ever thought about employing themselves in an industry related to shit?
So I know there's no apps yet, but I know a few old people that order a box that comes in the mail. They shit in the box and then they ship it off. It's like a shit at home service.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously, what are you talking?
It's
For
where
like
they
probably microbiome stuff.
yeah, they check your stool, man.
Okay, so there's already a company that cuts your logs open and
Yeah, Dick Rocket
inspects.
said he used it.
Yeah, so at any given point, there's probably
Oh yeah,
shit floating
data dump.
around. The mailman's probably carrying a box of shit somewhere.
Isn't that like a biohazard? They'd have to put the
Just
labels
put it
on that
into
stuff.
put it in a Ziploc. You'll be good.
Yeah, you just slap a sticker on biohazard.
Yeah. Handle with care. Stool alert.
Don't smell this box.
This box smells like shit.
I think we'll
No,
ever
but
get to the 3 seashells.
I don't have work tomorrow. I feel like I need a capital. I need to put something into motion tomorrow to get this. I could just keep door dashing until.
all right, we're gonna hype you up, Gary V style. You need to do 3 door dashes and then 3 garage sales and then do 5 push-ups and then sell your Pokemon cards and buy crypto and lose all your money.
100 Big Macs, 100 chicken nuggets.
Keep holding. Don't sell it this time.
And get that 100 piece that you always wanted.
I spent a long time in VR chat where I would go from person to person and be like, "Can you give me $20,000?" And I would have long conversations with them, and some of them got very close to sending me $20,000. And it was kind of a test to see like my marketing skill, but also like if I could morally reason why someone should send me 20 grand when they have more than enough money. And I asked just about everybody that I've met in VR chat for like 2 weeks.
Right.
Professional begging? Okay. All right, let's workshop this. What's the most high ROI sort of begging
I don't even
thing you
know.
can do? Panhandlers are a pretty good starting.
Yeah, that is a good starting point. That's like entry level. And then like ooh, I feel like it's got like 3 like starter tiers, right? So like you got panhandling, then you got like OnlyFans modeling, right? And then you got like GoFundMe.
I think the most lucrative of those is could be
Panhandling.
panhandling. You think so?
Yeah,
OnlyFans.
I feel
'Cause I've
so.
met some girl. I've met
Well,
some
well,
girls
well,
that-
well, 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 it depends, right? Because most of the chicks that get on there like quit. Like they quit either because they're embarrassed, like and realize what they've done with their life, right? And then like, there's others that like,
they get
you
burnt out.
know, make a few $100s and like, yeah, you said get burnt out, right? Because they're just not hot enough or don't make good enough content or don't know their niche yet, right? Or maybe they look like a dog, like who fucking knows.
There's
But
always
like,
race
there's a
bending,
lot of variables.
like Black Lives Matter. They made a good mint.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now we're on to something.
So did Al Sharpton. He made a pretty good mint too.
I think with panhandling, most people they have like a amount of money they want to get, and then they just stop. But if you just grind it out, you probably make a lot of money.
Yeah, just go pretend to be a homeless veteran on the freeway.
Just do it in between dashes.
In between DoorDash and yeah. Yeah.
What are
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious.
Push-ups.
You probably travel the country doing that.
I had a pretty bad habit. No, this is fine. Sometimes I would be like, I'm gonna go get fast food, and then I'm going to DoorDash, and it's going to be break even, where I'm going to make what I spend today. And I would do that when I was in NEAT, and it would be super easy to maintain my lifestyle because I wasn't losing any money. On food, anyway. Grocery store. If you're gonna spend $50 at the grocery store, you're gonna do $50 of DoorDashing a day. It's just like completely in stasis. My own net worth. Of course, your car has expenses, which are kind of like at the end of that. Cars, people don't realize like depreciation on cars is fucking huge. And if you can minimize your use of a car, you're saving yourself a gigantic amount of money. Other people are enthusiasts about their cars and they fucking put radios in them and it costs them $3,000 for bullshit. I think putting money into a car is one of the dumbest things you can do, but that's just me.
Not anymore. Like 20 years ago, that shit would have been the gold mine. The car stereo shit. You missed the
Yeah,
wave,
I mean,
brother.
that was the
Well, now, like most newer cars come with pretty good sound systems and pretty good, I mean, everything's got Bluetooth and support for CarPlay now.
I'm super utilitarian. I like a good audio system, but I would rather buy
Like the appeal
hybrid.
back then is because a lot of people still had like cars from the '90s, right? And they needed like Bluetooth support and all this fancy new shit, USB support for their iPods. Like, yeah, it was a different time.
For me,
And it wasn't like $3,000, maybe for the speakers, but not for the system itself. Maybe a few $100s.
oh yeah, I don't think we ever really ended the conversation. How my dad has this 117,000 mile Tesla Model X from 2016, and we don't know what to do with
Oh,
it
Elon's gonna be happy about this
Why are you so fixated on your father's possessions and money? That's so strange.
because this one's imminently moving.
because he loves Daddy.
I have the potential to take this from him when he gets his new car, or I can say just sell the damn thing.
Oh
Keep
my
your
god.
and I would
You're thinking
rather.
small, man. You're thinking small, and like your whole mental mindset is like inside the box of your parents' possessions. Like you need to flip that, man. You need to be
Yeah,
outside.
you need to get your you
I
need to
don't
get
agree
your
with
own
that
possessions,
statement in
bro.
this case. Well, maybe I should just say go ahead and sell the thing. I don't want it. But it's also an opportunity where I could take this $15,000 object from them. Why wouldn't I do that? It's expensive to maintain.
Commandeer
That's
it.
why.
All right.
I'm
So
the
what do you want to do with
captain
it? You want
now.
to sell it? You want to flip it? You want to keep it for yourself?
If I did take it, I would almost definitely just head straight to Auto Tempest with it and sell it.
Auto Tempest.
How would
What are
that be
you,
perceived?
what are you gonna tell your dad?
Where's the
Well,
Tesla?
the alternative is they sell it and then I guess they keep the money. Why wouldn't I take it and sell it and me keep the money? They don't need it.
But what would you
Funny.
think of that? Would that hurt your prospects of getting gifts in the future?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I think that they would need to we'd need to be on the same page because I don't think my dad's
Yeah,
if
we're
he
on
was
the same page.
would he be, I mean, with my father and myself, would we be on the same page if he's really feeling shame for me selling a vehicle when he's making, you know.
Why does World of Warcraft
That
look
was a
like shit?
judgment. That was a judgment that you just made. You're not
What do you mean?
answering the question logically.
I am. But 500 grand a year is different than my 20 grand a year, you know, that I make. So I would, if I sold a car, is it not
He went to school
justifiable?
for 12 years, probably.
I did not. I
So I mean,
Wait, so the
you shouldn't.
car is irrelevant. So like, why can't you just like spend on his credit card, like spend 15 grand or whatever, right? The car is 15 grand.
because it's not my money.
It's okay.
God
So like
damn.
that car is not yours, right?
The car would become mine if he. This is what's up in the air: is that he can either sell it to me for $1, or he can sell it on the open market, and I wouldn't have it.
Have you
He
guys
may
talked
give
about
it to
this,
me.
or have you purely ideated? Are you the one like licking your lips and like moving your hands back and forth, like rubbing your hands together, looking at this car?
We've started talking about
Yeah.
it. I'm not that.
You
I'm
guys
not
are
less
making me
thrilled as
hungry,
you.
bro. I think I need to eat something.
The Tesla Model S. We've not had an extensive conversation. We said we will soon, but they've been on vacation. We had one.
Are you estranged from your parents? Are you estranged from them?
I'm not estranged. I meet with them like once every week or two to have.
But like when you're together, is it strange?
It's. They don't know that I've changed my legal name. They don't know that.
Yeah, it's strange. It's definitely strange. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sure, strange.
You're not
What?
strange.
Why would
It's
why'd you
strange,
change?
you know.
Why'd you change your name? You got daddy issues? Oh shit! You're not getting that
He
inheritance.
he does, dude. He does.
Fuck.
So you're gonna have to confront this if you want them to give you the car, because your name's gonna be on the title transfer form.
Shit, that
It's
is
not
like a
necessary.
very
You
insightful
need to
detail.
have a long talk with your father,
I
dude.
thought about that, and it doesn't matter. You can transfer a vehicle in their prior name.
Bro, changing your name, I mean, I don't know why, but like that's probably gonna piss dad off. He doesn't know? Dad's pissed.
Wait, was it the
Yeah,
last
Dad's
name or
definitely
your
gonna be
name, your
pissed.
first name also?
Dad's fucking pissed right now.
Yeah, Dad's pissed at you, bro. Like, you ever think about that?
You're right. I think I need to tell them I don't want the car because I actually might.
No, don't do
You
this
don't
like
know.
don't do this like what was that movie that he like rejects the tip or something? Don't do
It
that
almost
shit.
makes you look like you're sulking. Yeah, it's cringe. It's like a sulky thing to do. Don't sulk.
I don't need your money. Meanwhile, you're kind of like, ooh, I want that money.
Well,
You gotta
I
pick
Yeah,
one or
like
the
you're
other. You
being
gotta pick one or the other.
enthusiastic.
it's not that
You
this
can
money
be a
doesn't exist.
sulky bitch and lose, or you can take a W and get a free car and be happy.
I have a logical reason to not accept the vehicle because
I don't think you have a logical reason.
those things burn through tires. Those things need $20,000
Oh,
to switch out the battery.
Bro, like I thought you were gonna sell it. Like, what
Be
are we
done in
talking
yeah.
about?
10
Why are you
years
talking
later.
about the details of the car you were
I
gonna
think
sell?
I think he's making excuses, dude.
Because I don't think it's right to sell it after my dad gives it to me. I would rather tell them, you guys.
You were just rubbing your palms together about the 15K if you sell it to you for $1. Come on.
You're definitely getting very Israelite like about
No, you should
this.
like drive it for a year and be like, I just want to
It wasn't for me.
and
Say
then
that.
sell it.
Say it wasn't for me, and then buy a unicycle.
Or buy a motorcycle, bro.
This is a problem. My legal name you can't transfer a vehicle to someone using their formal legal name. I didn't.
That's probably what I'm gonna do, dude. Way cheaper to maintain.
Wait, hang on. Can we? There's something key here. Okay, so you have this lottery ticket of inheritance, but if you're estranged from your parents, there's already something going on there. Like that, you're not going to get that inheritance, right? Like that, you should just. I feel like you got to put your foot in one of the two camps. You either have to be on really good terms with your parents so you can get that inheritance, or if you're kind of in this, battle mode, defiance, like you're subverting your chances of inheritance maxing. So you just have to be okay with whatever decision you make. But these seem contradictory.
No, what he needs to do is he needs to play the game where he pits the two parents against one another, and then he still wins.
That's fucked up.
That's how it's done.
That is fucked up, bro. It's so fucked up.
When are you gonna tell him you changed your name?
Yeah, when are you gonna tell your father about this?
I didn't think they'd live this long.
Also, is it just your first and your last?
You're gonna put in your will your old name.
If you change your last name, that's
Oh shit, bro.
There's
All right, hold on,
something
what
wrong
you
with
changed
you,
your last
dude.
name to? I want to know what you changed your last name to.
I don't have a last name.
oh.
It's just blank.
Just
Oh my
Is
god,
just
dude!
first name blank?
You just disgraced your entire family, bro.
I don't plan to have
Yeah,
a
you just
child.
wait. Do you have like one name? Are you like Prince
No,
or
well, obviously
like?
you don't plan on having a child. We know that
No, you're
already.
right.
But like,
You're right. It's not
John
a
This
Doe.
one's name
requirement
is Shaniqua.
to have a last name.
I
You
would
can.
change my name to Big Dog, like DAWGG.
I would change my name to Dick Sinclair.
Dick
I'm not
Sinclair.
kidding you. That's my online alias, dude. That I would literally
Your online alias is Chris, man.
Dick Sinclair. No, that's my real name.
Who's Claire?
That's your online
I
alias.
don't know. But
Nice.
apparently,
Nobody got it.
Dick's in it. There's a Dick in it. Yeah, there's a Dick and Claire.
XCOM, what is your
Um,
first name
XCOM.
for XCOM?
Yeah.
Okay.
will you change your name to XCOM?
That's my name. That's my identity.
Base,
I mean,
Oh my god, dude,
that's,
that is strange, bro.
base permanently online maxed.
wouldn't it make sense that
That is so gross.
the funneling of someone's username and identity would eventually become their?
Yo, your dad's gonna fucking murder you, bro.
Yeah, that's
Your
the
dad's gonna
bro.
fucking
Dad is
murder you.
fucking
I don't
pissed.
know.
He's gonna disown you for this, bro. Like,
I don't know.
You're out the will. That shit. Well,
He's not writing XCOM on
bro,
the
like,
Have you ever?
I would disown my son for this shit.
Just tell him it was for security reasons.
Like, your father, like, he's probably already pissed.
I was
You know,
protecting
like,
you, Dad.
he's gonna disown you
They were
now.
coming
I'm a
after you.
musician. I want unity between my every identity, so that way fame is more like I'm a musician, and I want that to be consistent.
So why can't you tell
Are you
them
gonna
that?
drop the mixtape?
Yeah. Why are you a psychopath?
Well, that's not psychopathic. The reason I don't tell them is because I am okay with
You have like no real emotions or opinions, bro.
No, I think that's a really good thing. It's really giving him an advantage here.
the only
Dad's pissed.
Yeah, like it's good for you, bro. But like, I don't know.
Dad is fucking
He's,
pissed right now.
he's like a masochistic psychopath, dude. Because
No,
he
my parents
he like
actually want
has all
my
the
dating
like
phase.
character traits to succeed, but like at the same time, he like likes to fuck himself. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's okay, but I'm thinking that
What?
he is going to be able to pull the bag, but he's really got to make his parents like fight one another.
You really set
Okay,
on that point.
what is your idea about making my parents fight each other? Where would you go with that if it were you?
Well, I mean, like you said that you weren't expecting them to live this
Try
long,
to
so
convince your
would
mom that
accelerate it.
dad's cheating.
Ooh.
Tell your dad that you
Put
want
an
to go hunting and he will
Ow.
buy you a couple of
Ow.
guns. Then tell him.
Come on, Elon. I need one of those ding dong things.
Maybe I should put a tracker on my dad's car, like, because I can get a gun.
Wow, dude.
No,
not
this
work
is
out
seed.
here.
This is all seed
Get
energy.
your dad.
This is seed
Get your
energy.
dad to buy some guns, right? To go hunting or target practice with you, so you can have a bonding experience. But then you drop the hot stuff on him.
I don't have hot stuff.
No, but your mom might.
My mom.
What state do you live in? Pink-haired anime person.
Pain carriage. What?
I don't fucking know what color your hair is, but I'm talking about your like avatar.
Bro, you gotta put one foot in one of the two sandboxes because you're either inheritance maxing or
Or you're
just
loser maxing.
maxing.
Yeah, loser maxing is what
I don't need your money back.
So
Yeah.
that's just a huge
in order
L.
to max your, in order to do them both at the same time, the best way to do it is to get your parents to fight.
Yeah, you got to convince your mother that your father's cheating. That is the most streamlined way.
Well, no, you don't want to do that because then she'll divorce him, and now he's got to go to two different parties for the inheritance. What you got to do is you got to get the dad pissed off and make him stew over it.
That's retarded and Israeli. You sound like an Israeli.
I mean, we all sound like Israelis with the way we're Jew-maxing right now.
I will still receive inheritance. I will still like the intent.
How do you know?
For
Are you so sure?
because ChatGPT and probate courts and executors
Finally, Elon.
custom
Oh my
to
god, dude!
people
He's
taking.
gonna
They could
write it.
have.
He's gonna give it.
They could have a
He's gonna
will.
be at the. He's gonna be at the nursing home, and he's gonna write it all to the fucking guy who did the nursing home max strategy, where that you go to the
Yeah.
nursing home, and you befriend him. That's who's gonna get your
Yeah,
inheritance.
the guy at the nursing home who gives him his daily reach around is going to beat you out to it. You really can't let that happen. So definitely go with the gun and sub-story plots.
Yeah, definitely go with it.
Okay, go with what?
I don't know.
All right,
I'm
you
just
get your
talking.
dad to buy a couple guns, because you want to go target practice and that kind of thing. But then you drop the whole his mom's cheating on him thing. So then he uses the target practice for a different kind of target practice. If you know what I mean.
Retarded, not funny. Gay,
Bro,
retarded,
that's not funny. That's
gay,
actually
not
fucked
funny.
up.
Stupid,
Yeah,
retarded, gay, 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 gay,
and
retarded.
super and super weird the joke about something like that on the internet, by the way. So
Yeah, that's
just
sad.
saying.
Yeah, you got owned.
But what caliber do you think?
You're gonna get Dick Cheney'd right in the face.
Yeah, you're gonna
You're
get
gonna get your.
fucking raped by
Wait, but
God, bro.
answer my question. Why are you so sure you're getting the inheritance? Why are you so sure? Okay, he's not sure.
Okay, is it because you're the only child? That would be a good answer.
I just know my parents well enough to know I'm not that. They love me. They give me Christmas presents. And we see each other for holidays and once or
What was
twice
the
a week.
last Christmas present they gave you?
An iPhone. Well, they paid for part of my iPhone 17 Pro Max.
Oh my god. How old are you? How old are you?
Old enough. 28.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's all right. There's worse.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
say
at
like
least.
30. I thought you were gonna
I
say
think
like
the majority
37.
of it.
Yeah, I thought you were like our age. My bad, bro.
Yeah, I'm like 52.
I'm like
The
32.
meatloaf.
Do I sound
52 and a
54?
half. 52 and a half.
I'm 32 and a half actually because I turned 33 in September.
Are you asking me about what state I live in so you can put this into ChatGPT and find out what my situation is regarding inheritance and a legal name?
What is your situation again? I don't remember.
Yeah, he already forgot.
I've changed my legal name, and so I'm going to either receive a car that my dad sells to me for $1, or
You need to tell them, bro, honestly. Like, they brought you into this world, and at this point, they honestly should take you out of it.
I don't know how you say that or what that's even
Would they
happening.
really be
That's not a concept. That's
surprised
just
that they
some
changed your name?
strange third ending to this.
Yeah, that
You
would
guys
be
keep making
wild,
up.
right? If you end up, wouldn't that be wild if you're the one that ends up dead at the end of all this? Wouldn't that be wild?
Damn. Are you gonna
There's
put them
nothing
in
but
your will?
weird
Plot
stuff.
twist.
That's watched too much
Plot
Black
twist.
Mirror and point.
Plot twist, dude. Plot twist.
Killer grandmas? That's a great horror movie concept. Killer grandmas.
You ever play Cookie Clicker, bro?
Killer Gil, dude. Killer Gil.
I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta pick one or the other. You got inheritance max, or you gotta stop looking at your dad's car as your shit.
Yeah.
It's
Stop being a
because they've offered it
bitch
to
and get
me.
your
They
own
said,
car.
well, they told me we have a car. We can either sell it to you for $1 or we can sell it because it might be a blessing, it might be a curse. It is an old 10-year-old battery powered car.
You're
Are
old.
they gonna hold it over your head? Like, is this gonna give them optionality to be like, Well,
Alright,
we gave you that
They just want to
car.
talk about it. They just
All
want
right,
discussion.
hold on. Hold on. If they're gonna hold something over his head, then he's got to ask for more, right? He needs to get like a 2026 model then.
Now
Or
we're
like
now we're
money,
cooking.
or money for the battery replacement.
No, they would tell me, replace your own battery, pay for your own battery. Here's the car.
If they're so like
Just
do
make
it
them
with
buy
your
you
own
a birthday
money,
that goes with your personality.
if they're so like do it with your own money on stuff, like why would you think that they would just like give you like an inheritance? Like it seems incongruent.
Because that's what
Yeah, I agree.
because that's just the
I
policy
mean, they're
that
definitely
people
not
see.
going to when they find out you change your name, Genius. So good
Wait,
luck.
let him answer. We can't hear him if
Okay.
you talk over him.
Sorry, bro.
Please answer.
Sorry, bro.
They are policy based and principled enough that they recognize that inheritance is the rightful outcome of a death, but that a living fortune is not to be passed on with.
This is Cope. This is
earning it.
Cope with a capital C. Anybody disagree?
I
No,
thought
I mean,
Cope was spelled with a
Wait,
K.
if the money when they're alive is going to corrupt you, like why would it not corrupt you when they're dead? Like that doesn't make sense to me.
We have not talked about the corruption.
I think in the lines of like boomer logic.
Yeah, we haven't discussed corruption, or I don't know why you're bringing that in.
I don't know. I think Dad's gonna be pissed about this whole name thing.
I mean, his name's fucking XCOM, bro. Like, yo, his dad's gonna legit slit his fucking throat and drink his blood from a fucking
It's
goblet,
my
dude.
identity. I don't identify with my. Why would it someone? I have never understood. Why do people identify with their birth names? Don't you like come at your?
Yeah, homie, that's your dad and shit, man. He's
That's your
pissed.
fucking lineage, bro. That's literally where you come from. It's a part
Type
of
of
your
shit.
identity. What the
I
fuck do
don't.
you
None of
mean?
us are. The
Speaking of lineage,
bloodline
It's the
is
same.
us. Okay, we're
It's
all.
the same reason.
Does this guy have a girlfriend?
Okay, what?
You have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Was that yes?
Mm-hmm.
See, so that means the bloodline is still intact. The name might not be intact, but the blood, it's still there.
Although it kind of depends. Like if your last name was like Bago or something.
Or dumbass.
I don't
that
plan to
would
have.
definitely
She
be.
does not want to. We would absolutely not keep the kid.
Oh, are you gonna take her last name?
The thing is, she has too many medicines that she can't get pregnant. Like, she would be able to get pregnant, but it would be a logistical problem with the child.
Just just use spermicide or lube or condoms. It's not a big deal.
I think that you should just stick it in and then not pull out and see what happens.
Leave it to God.
think you need to go
Leave it
jack
between you
off.
and God.
A little FAFO action,
First in, first out.
No. But good guess.
That's FIFO.
Yeah, that is FIFO. Yeah.
Now, I have a
No.
question.
Fuck around and find out.
If you and your girlfriend got married, right, and you had a kid, do you think she'd try to divorce you and take the kid?
No.
Okay, what if you
Yeah.
had the inheritance and then you both had the kid? What do you think she would do?
I
Divorce you.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I don't care if I lost half of the fortune that I would inherit. I would be like, whatever, because I don't give that much of a shit about money over. I don't know.
No, does anybody believe that for a second?
I don't. I think this is
I
coke.
actually believe that
100%
sometimes
coke.
when you have that much, they just get delusional.
No, I think this is coke.
I mean,
I
this one
think
already changed their name, so it's not out of the realm of believability.
It could be cope. I can't predict how my mind will change when I have inheritance. I really can't. But at the moment, if I asked my
You
parents,
don't have
"Can I
any constancy of identity, of personality, of identity to know how you would feel in that moment?
I think that's actually a good thing. That's really got its advantages.
No values.
It's also a great way to be able to plead insanity.
Yeah, but he's like a dud, bro. Like he can't use any of this to his advantage because he just keeps fucking himself.
Well, it's okay. Maybe he just likes to do that. And honestly, if he does fuck himself enough, then his parents keep bailing him out, and that's also a strategy. The
Until
government
they
does.
disown him when they find out his fucking name is XCOM.
No, but my dad knows
Holy
better than to
shit.
throw bad money after good. My dad knows, like, yeah, like I've told them that I want to get a blackout sleeve on my arm, and they're like, at that point, my dad used the term throwing bad money after good when he said,
Oh shit. So you are okay. See, now it
That's
finally
when he
comes out.
took you out of the
I
grill.
I intuited this. I asked you that. Very
Bro, I
strangely
told you
tonight.
he's coping so hard, bro.
Yeah,
I agree
you
with
gotta
Chewy on the
for
cope.
XCOM. XCOM. You should get a tattoo on both your butt cheeks that say XCOM.
Yeah, and you should also get another tattoo on your chest that says no regrets, you know?
I think the first one is preying on me, and the second one is funny.
Shit, bro, you're not getting. They're not even gonna give you half that Tesla. Like, you ain't getting shit, bro.
I don't know that I should accept a car that I can't afford to maintain and pay
Well,
property
I mean,
taxes on.
you'll find out later, right? So your personality might change after you get it.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Would you? I just want to ask anybody in this chat, if someone were to give you a 10-year-old Tesla Model X with 117,000 miles on
How
it,
would your outlook change?
what would you do with it?
I don't even know.
I would drive it.
I wouldn't accept it. Like the expected value is negative.
Yeah.
But you have principles and morals and shit.
You could get a job doing like DoorDash or Uber and drive around and make some money with it. You actually would make pretty good money with it. But then you'd have to get modafinil or Adderall or something that can keep you up to like so you can go like 20 hours a day. So that way you can really stack cash.
The battery's dead. Like he's gonna need a new one like pretty quickly. That
Oh, the
shit's like 10
batteries on
grand.
those are fucking expensive.
Liability.
The
You
battery's
thought it
10
was an
grand, and then the
asset?
service
It's
to
a
replace it is
liability.
expensive.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I
you
were
don't
you,
want
here's
it.
what you do. You get it, but then you sell it immediately.
And
You
that's
sell
I'm
it
going to tell
for
them, if you give me
parts.
this Tesla, I will sell it immediately. I will not keep it, and then see how they react. And
Well, you
let them
don't tell them.
decide.
You just let them give it to you, and then you say, "Oh, I got it got broken or something." Or what you do is you go to an area, like you drive it up north somewhere. Like I don't know where you're from, but if you're in New York, you just drive up north until you don't see anybody, and there are just trees out there, and then you just wreck the thing yourself, and then you file the insurance claim and get the money and get a brand new car.
What?
That's how we do it in my hood. Passive income opportunity.
That seems a bit like a presumptuous thing, and it also requires that I have insurance that's I paid for. That's good enough.
Oh, right.
Shit,
You
homie
get
can't
the
even.
insurance. The insurance
There's
is
a good
pretty cheap,
ROI.
but you want to get like a good insurance that actually pays out like Geico. So with the Geico insurance, you get that on the beater, then you take it up to the woods. And honestly, given how people hate Elon these days, they might just run you off the road, and you don't even have to go through all the trouble of actually wrecking
Dude,
the.
you're gonna talk shit about Elon right in front of him?
I don't want my primary
I
directive to
like
be
Elon.
insurance fraud.
Yeah, I like this guy. We
The
can
company
talk shit
called
about him when he leaves. Come on, show some respect.
I don't plan to commit insurance fraud, even as fun
Well,
as that
it's
sounds.
not technically fraud. It's a creative solution.
Becoming a Geico patron.
Maybe
Man,
you could also.
I think jet ski is in jeopardy right now. I think Tesla is in jeopardy. I think anesthesiologist inheritance is in jeopardy. And you need to be okay with that.
I
Or
didn't even realize
you need to
Elon
start
was my grandma.
supplicating. You need to start supplicating before the altar of inheritance gods. You must make that choice.
Yeah, you must make a serious choice, bro, because you're kind of like taking an L.
Why taking an L?
How do you make this L into a W? That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
Is this a
like
value?
you can repair your relationship with your parents, like put in some effort.
Just be like,
I mean,
keep
he's
it
Yeah,
not
simple.
putting an effort.
I
He
don't need
probably
it.
just needs to do less.
You should offer to sell it for them and make no mention of getting any money for doing such an act. Because
yeah.
even if you don't get any money, it'll help pave over. Like, you need to get some karma with your dad because he's going to be
Right, yeah.
pissed about the name thing. So you need to get
I'm
like
playing.
15 dad points because you're going to be like negative 10 dad points after that. So you need to
I'm
stock up
playing.
positive.
What? So you want me to sell the
I'm,
car for them without receiving the money?
Yes. And don't
I've
do
got
any
an
like
idea.
weird
Maybe you should
Reddit
go.
seed. Don't do like weird Reddit seed where you're like, well, I don't really need the money. Don't say that.
I don't know if they trust
Don't
me.
even
Dude.
talk about the money.
Yeah, just be like, I want to get better at selling. Like that's believable. It's in line with
Based.
your interests.
that's
You know.
based. That's actually based. That's actually based.
That's
Well,
based.
is this benefiting me because it's a reparation of family?
It's the long game. You're shooting an arrow at 45 degrees into the sun so they can go really far. You're getting dad points because dad's pissed. Or
Dad is
dad's gonna
pissed,
be
and
pissed.
he still
Oh,
might kill you. He still might kill
So I
you.
should tell my dad that I'm XCOM at some point during this.
Not
Like, bro, I would
yes,
probably
not yet.
sacrifice you to the gods if you were my son,
Holy,
bro.
Bro, you're
holy
getting
shit!
shot in
I
the
just had a
face.
revelation.
Like your name is XCOM, bro. Like you named yourself XCOM.
I'm XCOM, yeah.
Yo, so we were talking about these schemes about like rich people and like how you could benefit from them. But then it
Yes.
turns out the people, they're your parents. And you don't have to scam them. Just be a good son and they're gonna like you and it's gonna pay back.
Sometimes
I
Everyone
parents are.
everyone just silently looked up at the ceiling at this moment and thought this through. Thought, what should I
Or
change
they're
about my
gonna give
life?
it all to Harvard.
They hate when Harvard calls, and that's
You just have to be better than the guy who is going to the retirement home and is playing racquetball with grandma or chess with grandpa because he's getting in the will. He's going to get into the will because you're not there.
I'm
So
in
you
the
need to
will,
start
man.
strategizing.
I'm sorry, but my
Does anybody here think he's in the will? Be honest.
I
Anybody?
think that he is because his parents aren't going to change that up, and money's and lawyers cost money.
Not if you got that tattoo.
Bro, it costs like $100 to change a will. It doesn't
Bro,
cost much at all.
You can literally get a
depending on
piece of paper
how
and just be
important
like,
the will is and how much
this is
money it
my.
is.
You can literally write a will right now on a piece of paper.
I need to make sure that the discussion I have with them is when they're not drinking, because my mom gets so irrational and she got mad because I said, how about you guys sell the Tesla and you buy a different vehicle instead that's more trustworthy to me? And they said, we're not doing that. We're not in the business of buying you a car. And I'm like, but it's still you'd actually come out on top because you'd come out.
Bro, you're trying to finesse your parents for $5,000 when you've got 7 figures of inherit. Like you are fucking this up horribly.
I don't know
Does
why
anyone
that's
disagree?
irrational. Why is it irrational to say?
No, I don't
somebody-
disagree. And then you fucked his
They're
whole
trying
life
to
up,
make
and
him
he's just
actually
not
buy
admitting it.
something on his own, and he's never really done anything on except for change his last name. So,
Well, that's a
basically-
terrible thing to go do on your own, dude. Like that's a terrible first on your own thing. Like get in a
His
fucking
identity.
apartment. Get a fucking apartment. Pay for
Too
the fucking
traditional.
deposit.
You're too old.
No, you're
Personally,
too
I agree with
lazy. You're too fucking lazy.
change
Like,
my
get out of here.
name.
I think it's gonna be catch on that people make their legal name.
You
their,
should go
their
back there and
identity.
you should add your guild while you're at it.
I should what, my guild?
Oh, you know how you have like your player name and then you have your guild name? You need to add that.
I have my own guild.
Yeah, do you have your own guild? If you do, then you can add that to your name.
I'm glad I don't have a Mexican guild anymore. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah, this is a fun adventure.
I can't
Yeah,
wait until we have AI to where you can have like a little bubble over your head where it says your name and like what you do. Like
that sounds like the
who you're
death note.
affiliated with.
It just says Goy.
It's like over a guy's head. It's like Jamal. Underneath that, it says Crips.
All right.
Bro, that's what
Is it?
the red bandana is, bro. It's been there since like this, what, the 80s?
Yeah, I know a Crip when I see him come in.
I thought they were the ones who were into the blue stuff.
Oh yeah.
Didn't the Crips wear like blue and the Bloods were like red because
Yeah,
blood?
you're right.
Yeah. See, we need the little floaty name tag things to identify them. And then maybe like a little thing for their gender so that we don't misidentify.
How many years left they have left to live?
Maybe like a little nick that says how many times they've been arrested.
Bro is fumbling anesthesiologist inheritance money
Don't worry,
for
maybe
$5,000 Tesla profit.
Listen,
Seriously?
listen, my parents come up
I
to me
mean,
and they
I'm
say, "Do
wondering
you
how
want
you're
the
fumbling that back too.
How is it?" Yeah, okay. Listen, this is a scenario. They have a $15,000 asset. They say, "Do you want this $15,000 asset?" I say, "No, you should sell that $15,000 asset and buy me a $10,000 asset and keep 5,000 of that for yourself." And my mom got mad at that. Why is it irrational?
Well,
Why
you
is it
said she was
irrational?
drunk, right? So why did you try to do an entrepreneurial finesse on mom when she's drunk? You know how she gets when
It's
she's drunk.
no finessing. I mean, I'm trying to come out with less.
I don't know. It sounds like you're getting plus $10,000 car for free.
I think
I'm
she
just
feels like 5,000 profit is beneath her. You know, that's like, what's her time worth? She'd rather be spending that drinking wine.
What the fuck?
She'd rather
Yeah.
shop J. Crew and drink wine. You're right.
Those are my actual. What in the fuck is this?
I'm glad I don't have this inheritance plot line to worry about. You're so spiritually cucked in that scenario. You're just waiting. You're waiting for the prospects of your parents' fortune.
I agree. It's a real problem with the generation. And I'm only 20.
I stand with Israel.
Hey, can I ask you guys when your parents
You're
passed
about to be
away?
marching with Israel pretty soon, buddy.
They see me
Bullshit, dude.
going.
I'll believe it when I see it, dude. Let me know.
Does anyone here have deceased parents in?
You're gonna see it with fucking binoculars. You're gonna see an Iranian turban through fucking night vision goggles, bro.
That doesn't sound scary, dude.
Yeah, actually would be kind of fun, wouldn't it?
Once again, does anyone have deceased parents, and at what age did that happen to you? Like both of them?
I do. My mom passed when I was 17, and basically no one in my family talks to my dad.
Why, is he a great guy or what?
No, not a good guy.
Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that.
But I
See,
think
Nate
that was
doesn't
a
have a
blessing.
spiritual. Yeah, Nate doesn't have a spiritual kickball being held over his head like you do, and you keep jumping. Give me the kickball, and I just keep raising it higher.
Yeah, like when I was 17, I was like, oh shit. Like I had some inheritance for a few years to get through, but that's gone. That was like gone in my early 20s. But I knew like it's on me basically to survive. Like when I wake up in the day, like it's like fucking Minecraft survival mode. And so you take like precautions and preparations.
Minecraft survival mode.
I've been trying to invest. It's just really finicky.
Your response to that is, I've been trying to invest.
Oh well, he's saying that you need to have make plans for yourself when the inheritance isn't available. Like you do need to fend for yourself. And I work and I invest. I'm somewhat autonomous. I'm autonomous. Period. I'm not a going concern. Oh wait, I am a going concern. That's how you say that.
So if you're not in the wheel, how traumatized are you?
Uh, I wouldn't know how to take that out. I wouldn't know how to. I mean, like my grandparents left me in a will. Like I was involved with my grandfather. I think all my. I do have a grandmother alive.
Those stingy
When my grandpa
bastards.
died, I got like $2,000 for it.
So because you were in your grandparents' will, do you think you should be in your parents' will?
I think I
Do you
should
have
be.
other siblings? Are you the golden child? Or are you like the not golden child?
I don't think there's a reason for them to disown me. Like, and they would understand even like once I tell them like my identity. I don't really connect with my birth name, so I have my own identity, and it's nothing against our bloodline or uh your pride. It's
Wait,
just
sorry.
that
It is critical to the game theory of your analysis of your situation. Are you the only child, and are you the golden child?
no, I
Be
have a brother
honest.
and a sister, but my brother's quite. He's not very autistic. He's high functional autism.
And
My
you're
sister
artistic.
So he's the golden child, but he's probably set. So maybe they'll be like, "Oh, he doesn't need to have
My
inheritance."
sister's a golden child because she's just like a straight arrow.
Oh, you're the scapegoat of the family, huh? The black sheep.
I am the black sheep.
There's two ways to go with that. Some parents will like, they'll kind of like put the thumb on the scale for the black sheep. But I don't know. Based the way you describe dad sounds like a hard ass. Dad sounds
No,
like he's not.
I mean, Dad was accepting of my gay phase, and he was accepting of, I mean, like the fact that he found a bunch of porn on my old computer. I mean, it wasn't gay porn, but
Wait, that was a
it was.
phase?
Well, I had a gay phase, yeah.
Did you
What?
refer to it as your gaycation?
Did you?
Well, no. There's a user in this Discord who refers to his gaycation.
No. It's just a what is it called when you're prodigal? It was a prodigal journey. My dad's always, he's liberal. He's Harvard, and he's not someone who would even raise. I mean, they'd be surprised, but I think they would realize like I have always had very Zoomer like policies that they have to kind of come to terms with because their society was not as progressive and accelerationist as we are.
The Society.
I should say I am. Yeah,
Bro,
society.
having a gay phase is accelerationist. That's okay. All right. I like the way you cook things. I like the way you wrap things up. It's interesting.
But certainly changing my legal name to my username is progressive. Not to toot my own horn, but I mean like just to qualify it.
That's pretty autistic. That's coming from me, by the way.
Wait, where'd the username come from? Was it auto-generated?
No. Sagum is a character from Jet Set Radio, which was like the first game I played. And then for the longest time, I had a different username. It was Gurgai, G-I-R, because of Invader Zim. And then I became Pink Gum because the boy I had a crush on during my gay phase, knew I was Gurgai. And so I wanted to be somebody else to him. And so I was Pink Gum. And then Pink Gum became X Gum because his username started with an X. And I wanted a short username on new platforms. So, doesn't matter. certainly, I expect more people to treat legal name as something that you. Because how many people online, other than this Chris guy in this chat, use their legal name as their screen name? And after a while, your virtual self like starts to manifest.
Bro, you took the
And
metaverse a little too seriously, didn't you?
I don't think
Be
enough people
honest.
are taking it seriously. And isn't that didn't you park yourself? Didn't you align yourself with that
I mean, if your
identity?
name was like Herbert Arbuckle, okay, I understand why you want to change your name anyway. But why the fuck did you change your name?
I don't have a very like my last name was quite Mexican, and I just every time I would, it's just a very lumpy name too, because the first name was like Irish and English, and the last name was Mexican, and it was just the whole thing was kind of cringe because I also kind of at the time seeded it with uh, experiences that were sort of um, laughing stock in some scenarios, in some circles, and I definitely made a I had more identity behind XCOM for sure. Like
Yeah, you're definitely out the will. I'm just kidding.
I was not kidding.
Wait, what do they call you at work?
Damn, that's
XCOM
seriously?
or X.
Does your fucking Best Buy name tag just say XCOM?
Yeah,
And you
I
go
can do
call
that.
and do you say call me X?
Yes, as
Fucking
people who
Christ.
because those old people were show up and I have to throw them for a loop. I'm just call me X.
That's how you're making all these sales. You've got an in. Every single intro, grandma asks, your name is X?
It does distract people when they're clicking through the sign up for the Best Buy card. You need to distract people during that time when they're supposed to be reading.
That's
content.
Grandma
strategery
didn't
right
stand a
there.
chance. Or grandma. She just wanted to know your name. Now she's got a 37% APR credit card for a LED keyboard that costs $15 that she paid
She
$1,500
makes the
for.
payments sometimes.
You guys, I bought $500 worth of these what are they called? These wool underwear, merino wool. They're really nice and soft. But I thought I was size medium, so I bought $500 of the mediums. Then I was like, you know what? These are a little big. Let me try the small. So I ordered just a few more to test, and then I ended up liking the small better, except in the boxer shape. I like the medium, but in all the rest of the shape, I like the small better. So then I spent another $500 on the smalls. But I have all these mediums now. I'll use them as like backup underwear. They work, but I prefer the small. I wish I would have just bought all smalls. I'm kind of depressed about the situation.
You just give me the
Doesn't
medium.
wool shrink if you like put it in the dryer?
It might. It might if I dry on high. We'll see. So maybe in the end, the smalls will get fucked up.
Hang on, I have to look
I
at the
could.
And the mediums will be fixed, right?
I don't know if it really is gonna shrink or not. We'll see.
Are they like boy shorts or are they high
There's
waist?
different shapes. There are different shapes. There's a boxer shape. There's like a boy short shape. There's just a regular bikini shape. There's a high waist bikini shape. That's one of my favorites. Is the high waist bikini shape.
Wait, why'd you do that? Are you protecting your ovaries from the polyester or whatever?
Yeah, I just like natural fibers, and they look cool. And I got them, and I like them. So
You heard it here first, folks. Taylor wants to have a baby.
I don't want to have a baby. That's not true.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. She wants an abortion.
But I do like natural fibers. Don't be weird, you guys.
Sorry. I
Please.
like
Be
I
civil.
like when I'm with my girlfriend and we go to Victoria's Secret or Pink, or whatever she wants to do, it's pretty epic because then that's a very good couple activity, I feel. And I don't think a
Bro, I
lot of other
hate shopping. I hate shopping.
I
It's the
don't like
most
those
mindless.
brands. I feel like those brands are kind of shitty, but
Wait, you
if
still go to the
if you like
malls?
them, whatever.
It's if you can find stuff at the mall that's cute.
Bro, they
I
all
have
like to
a
shop. They always take you shopping.
I don't know much about high-end brands. It is mall slob.
You don't have any business being
Real
in high-end
high-end
stores.
brands are like you wouldn't even know the name of them. Like if you know the name, like Gucci, Louis Vuitton, like Prada, like those aren't even real high-end brands.
Yeah.
Just teaching everyone in the chat. There's not that many
It's
people
like,
here now, but
what's like the actual non-broke bitch shit?
That
'Cause
mall?
you're saying that's like goy tier?
yeah, that's stuff that's actually marketed to poor people trying to seem rich. I'm not even joking. Like that's really what those brands are.
Okay, what's a brand that if you see someone wearing it, you're like, okay, that's not a goy.
You most of those you wouldn't even know. It's like how Mark Zuckerberg's has those $300 like t-shirts that don't even have a logo on them. Like most actual nice brands don't even have a logo on them. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's just nice. And it's also like there's a lot of small boutique stuff that is nice. It doesn't have to be these big companies necessarily. I'm trying to think what are I don't know. All the clothes I wear are from these like small boutique uh little type of shops where it's like everything is like $300, $500. I don't know. I have this $500 dress. It's really nice, but it's not from it's just from like a Leo boutique shop. And then I have these other dresses that are like Vietnamese style that were a few $100s each. And I don't know, Chewy. But I don't know if I have a great answer to that question off the top of my head. But I'm just saying those other brands I named. Or any of those regular ones that you like see at the mall that you know the name of or your girlfriend knows the name of, those aren't real. Those aren't real, like luxury.
Well,
That's fake.
we'd love to partake in luxury brands.
Is broke bitch luxury.
You heard it here
Ignorance is
first,
bliss.
folks.
Ignorance
Just
is
saying.
bliss.
Just saying, folks.
Because if I introduce her to the world of Vetements, which I kind of have,
Bro, but like buying your girlfriend like really expensive shit is kind of cringe. I don't know.
yeah, which is why it's better if she doesn't know about it.
Kind of simp coded. I
Oh,
don't know, but
there's
it
a
sounds like
new.
you're both hedonists though, so maybe it's different.
It's nice to buy a little something, though.
No, something. Come on.
You don't like to buy your girl a little something, Chewy?
I do, but like she's not that type. I kind of lucked. I've dated women who are not like that.
Right, but
But
just like a little something is like I don't know, just when I was in Japan with my boyfriend, like he bought me a couple little cute t-shirts that we found out and about. It wasn't like, oh, we're going and spending thousands of dollars, or just like a little something. And then, I like it's a really cute like little t-shirt. Actually, it says no sexual services on it. It's pretty funny, right? Um but anyway, and then I just cannot when I wear it, I will think of him. Like just a little something cute. And then one time he brought me back a kimono. That was a different trip. But like a little something, it's more like the thought, the sentimentality than it.
yeah, it's different. I guess that's a good point. I was assuming the way XCOM was describing it, it sounded like it was like more indulgent, like expensive shit.
I think it'd be just like
Victoria's Secret isn't like cheap, but it's not like it's that expensive to just buy like one or two little outfits.
it's on the like a day of shopping at Victoria's Secret could pretty much put you at budget with like the monthly spending that you want to do for your girlfriend, or maybe even like
It's goy
more.
rich. If it's you got to be goy rich to be able to go there.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because I wish I could enter the spheres of wool underwear. We'll get there.
Oh, in
I
terms
mean,
of like so if I do know some lingerie brands that are really so there's just one brand called Bordel. You can look it up now. I have some of their pieces. They're like $500 a piece for like the top. Like the top is 500 and the bottom is 500. Um Bordel, Bordelle. So you can look that one up. I have other nice lingerie too. I don't know the name of the other brands I have though. Um,
Do you have
I
anything
just
under $500? Sounds like everything you get is like 500.
some of the other lingerie I have was more like 300 a piece, but I forget the name of those brands.
She's gonna need to lose some weight if I'm gonna give her this lingerie.
What? I mean, there's different there's different sizes. I don't know why she has to lose weight. There's large size, large and stuff.
It's pretty epic.
Have you told her this? Have you brought
Just
it up?
just oh, I have. Just the thong is $209. It's pretty cool.
200?
Yeah.
wait, is she a
I
big
think it's
girl?
no, she's just like
Big
she's
boned?
goy thick.
Goy thick?
Yeah. Well, she's healthy, She's
She can put down a steak?
the thing about people on
Is she a big old fat
Vyvanse
person? Anybody
is
know what
that they
that was
need
from?
people on Vyvanse need protein or they get headaches. So she's like eating burgers and all that.
I have like 4 different pairs of shoes, 5 different pairs of shoes that were like $1,000 each.
That's pretty cool. I would totally spend $200 for my girlfriend. Asterisk.
The most expensive shoes I ever owned were like $220, and those were work steel toes.
Good old steel-toed boot.
Size guide is confusing. S2, M3, L4. Oh, hey, never mind. There's some silly brands that I've come across that are like brand new, up and coming. Their stuff's super cheap because they just want to get their name out there, like Exhibit 66, and then this brand called Idle Time. Also, if you've ever heard of Haunted Starbucks, they've kind of gotten to the point where they can start charging more. But Haunted Starbucks is a really interesting website with like crazy clothes. With like this is how to cook math hoodie, and it's on the back of it is this like very zoomer explanation of how to cook meth. That's fun at Starbucks.
Riveting.
All I
Oh.
registered was cook math
Yeah.
at Starbucks.
No. I've never I pity people who work at Starbucks. That seems like the most like bull hell job.
They have like live streams of people working at Starbucks. That's like a real grind.
And you make nothing. You make nothing doing that.
It's like now I know what's in those refreshers. It's such a scam.
Who would ever start a job at less than 15 an hour?
Bro, I've been playing Pokopia while stoned out of my mind while talking to my ex about banging while she's got a new boyfriend. It's crazy out here.
Oh my god.
Bro, we're still really close friends, dude. I'm happy this dude makes her happy and I couldn't, you know? But like I'm not gonna complain that she still wants to bang me when I'm in a new relationship, you know?
Damn, we could hear your like Candy Crush sound effects.
Bro,
Pretty lit.
sorry, Pokopia, I'll turn it down, man. My bad.
Dude, Pokopia
Shit,
is
man.
awesome. You,
Getting your
Bro, it's
Candy Crush.
literally so good, dude. Pokopia is so good. It's
I
so
want to
good.
switch
Max
too, but
Candy Crush score.
I just bought a Switch 2 with part of my tax refund. It was a good choice.
Base Goy move.
It is a base Goy move, 100%. Definitely my arena of competence based Goy.
oh, I need to make a claim because someone shipped me a CRT monitor and it was all cracked because they shipped it like shit. So I gotta get my $320 from eBay. Mm-mm.
Well, Goyrific. What a great story.
Hey, what are you doing?
Playing game. I was just gonna ask if people has anyone taken a recent international trip that was really fun or has an idea for one?
I like Japan.
Everybody keeps saying Japan.
I
I'm
hear
really I'm
Iran
not
is pretty hot right
exaggerating.
now.
I want to go to Egypt.
There's like 10 people I know that have been to Japan in the last 3 months. Isn't the exchange rate really nice too?
I went a while ago. The exchange rate was good when I went. I think it still is pretty good. I mean, it's nothing like too crazy, but it's like it's
What did
somewhat
you like about it?
favorable. It was hot as balls when I went to. It was way too hot, but I still had a good time. Just the culture is really nice. The food. I mean, I do like Japanese food, so there's that. I really like the food. There was also, I mean, there was other types of food. Like I got pizza there that was really good. Like it was
You have
just
pizza.
yeah. Someone had
Great move.
I saw a client actually, and I told them like, oh, I'm going to Japan or whatever, and then they recommended it just like randomly. They were like, oh, you have to go to this pizza place. It was good, and then the pizza I went, and it was good as fuck.
Is it like
Um,
Japanese themed or just no, it's just pizza?
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Japanese themed. It had this like weird theme. I forget what it was. It had this like little like kind of cute silly little theme or something. I don't know. I forget. But I could look it up. It's called Ssra Pizza. And it's in a place. Is in like Ssra is the town it's in. I'm only pronouncing that so well, but I'm sure you can find it. And then yeah, I like the food, the culture. I don't know. It was just nice.
Like, did you see the cherry blossoms? Did you go to Mount Fuji? Did you do Pokemon shit?
No, I didn't see the cherry blossoms. I went to the Tokyo MoMA, and then I always wanted to go to the Team Labs. There are these Team Labs immersive art exhibits
What is
that
that?
I wanted to go to,
What is that?
and I went to those. It's like you go into these like rooms where you're like immersed in the art, like you're in the room with, and the art is projected on the wall and it's moving around, and then you go into another room and there's like a bunch of lanterns, and then you go into like a mirror room with a bunch of balls going all around you, and then one of them had water elements. One of them was better than the other one. Look up Team Labs immersive art
Yeah,
Japan.
that's cool. I've done that. That's awesome.
It's a very popular thing.
Like, did you try like ramen, sushi? Did you try all the staples? Like, does it taste?
I
It taste like American shit.
So there's this place in SF called Mensho Tokyo, and then I went in Tokyo. I went to the one called Mensho San Francisco, and I went to another Mensho too. Mensho is this ramen chain that originated in Tokyo. Well, it's somewhere in Japan. I don't know if it was Tokyo, but it originated in Japan. Now they have them some different places. They have one in SF and one in Oakland. And I've been to those ones. So then when I was in Japan, I went to some of the ones there. So that was nice. And then yeah, I got hella good food. Hella sushi, hella I don't know, everything. What's the one where they fry it up in front of you? I got that one.
Hibachi.
Hibachi, yeah.
Yeah.
Uha.
I don't know if it was called
Hibachi, yeah.
Teppanyaki.
something.
Goibachi.
Yeah, no, I think it was actually teppanyaki. I think it might have been that one. It's a little different than I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I'm gonna have to look up what teppanyaki is because I need to be informed.
Hot.
I've done hot pot. I don't know if I did it in Japan though. Actually,
Isn't it like a Chinese thing?
yeah, I didn't really see any hot pot. I mean, they have all different cuisine. It's not like they only have Japanese there, but I didn't see hot pot. Oh, I got like fried foods and so much good stuff. Yeah, it's called teppanyaki actually. I don't know how that's different from hibachi, but oh, here we go. Teppanyaki cooked on a flat iron griddle. Hibachi cooked on a charcoal grill with an open grate, allowing fat to drip away. Okay. Confusion. Many restaurants like Benihana are called hibachi, but actually use the teppanyaki flat top griddle method. Interesting. So Benihana's a lie, everyone. Just so you guys know, Benihana is a lie. I always liked to go Benihana when I was a kid, though. That's where we will always want to go for like our birthday. We would only get go there for our birthday because it's kind of expensive.
Has anyone been to South America or Africa?
I mean, you know that I go to Ecuador.
Maybe.
I feel like South America just has a very sketchy vibe.
Oh, I've been to Mexico too. That's central though. But
Buenos
yeah.
Aires is pretty cool.
I've been to Portugal, which is
Yeah, I
kind of
hear
insane.
Portugal's nice. Portugal's almost just like the fucking U.S. though. It's like
Portugal's in the European area, right?
In the
yeah, it's like more European than like
right, but
South
Spain,
America.
it's like part of Spain, kind of like on the coast of Spain. But it's got a lot of
It's
the
definitely not
cities.
part of Spain.
What?
It's a different country and shit. That ain't part of Spain, bro. It's different
Okay,
country shit.
whatever. But
Whatever, dude. Just get a Switch 2 and play Pokopia with me, bro.
there's like a lot of castles and like, a lot of medieval stuff in Portugal that's
If you
like
get
still
me a
there,
Switch 2, I'll play Pokopia with
from
you.
like hundreds of years ago.
Wait, you got a Switch 2 already? And you have Pokopia?
No. You get me the Switch 2, I'll play
Wait, what's it
Pokopia.
called? Goito?
No. Fuck you.
It's Goitopia.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm playing.
Someone should make a Goitopia.
I mean, Asians
It's like
are
Pac-Man.
goys, so like this is actually a fact. Oh, I just found a new trace of a Pokemon.
Wait, you're playing a Pokemon game?
Yeah, Pokopia. It's like the latest.
But last thing I'll say about Portugal, it's like it's got a very like Lord of the Rings kind of feel, very medieval. Like unless you go to the city, there's only one big city, which is Lisbon. But
People mention Portugal a lot that it's like slept on. Like no one talks about it, but it's very cheap and very cool.
yeah, they're a very neutral country. They don't really get involved in shit.
How come no one else is fighting Israel's war for them?
Israel.
Israel.
Wow, dude. Plot twist, guys. Plot twist in my life, dude. Don't you love those little plot twists that like work out in your favor? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, apparently her boyfriend's like a cuck or something because he's like, oh, like he gave me permission to do whatever I want. So she immediately messages me and says we can bang, you know. So that's cool.
Sounds like the foundations of a lasting, beautiful relationship.
It is, dude. We're still we're still good, like really close friends after a really intense relationships that didn't end badly. It's just we both realized we weren't romantically compatible, but we had like the most insane sexual chemistry. Like definitely like a twin flames thing going on here. But we're not in love. You know, we're just really good friends and that's just what it is.
Not enough.
She's a really good woman, really good person, you know. So, yeah. And it's not like, you know, like I'm in a new relationship too. You know, my girlfriend doesn't know about this.
Oh,
This is how you do it.
This sounds like this is like a lovely foundation to a beautiful
It is. It
relationship.
is. It
it's not
is,
gonna end
dude.
well.
You have your wife and you have your hot ex. Exactly. You get the best of both worlds.
At the same time.
I mean, maybe we'll see what happens. I mean, my current girlfriend is a liberal.
This really, to me, this is how it goes. Is like you find out how to you maximize the permanent public girl. You meanwhile ruin it by staying attached to some ex or some past.
I mean, we're not attached. We're not attached. There's no emotional attachment. We're just good friends that like to fuck each other. That's all it is.
Um, that it works too, but
Like we met on
Makes
Tinder,
sense.
bro. I don't know how I can make this any clearer. We met on Tinder. It was like initially a love at first sight thing. Fireworks went off, but it turns out really good sex and really just being super attracted to each other can really raise a lot of hormones and make you feel certain things that may not be real,
young
right? You
guys
might
should
just be
not
really
be seeing
horny.
them.
Well, I'm not young. I'm
What is
32.
what makes something real or not real?
It's infatuation and lust.
Starting
It
to.
is. It is infatuation and lust, exactly, and that's all it's ever been between us. And we're still really good friends. We have a healthy relationship where we're supported to each other. You know, it's really awesome. I've never had this with an ex before. It's always ended in disaster. This
Just a
time it's ended
good old
in
limerence.
now it's ended in getting the best of all worlds imaginable. So it's
I
like, wow, dude.
I was in the same position once, but I just I ended up getting jealous at the end. Like I
Well, I mean, I've been beyond that. Like we had like a month apart, and I was already banging. She's actually the one that didn't bang. So like, here's the crazy part: when her now boyfriend, got back in touch with her because this guy ghosted her, and the whole time we were together, she was hung up over this guy, you know, and I knew it. And so yeah. So, anyways, when he messaged her back, coincidentally, I apologized to her on the same day because I did kind of say she has a shit personality. I didn't mean that. I was just, I was just angry. I was rejected romantically, not sexually, but romantically for sure. I was rejected, and she came over the same day they got back together and we banged and I got the closure I needed. That was a very good healing moment for both of us, banging that last time. And then we both decided we're both in a good emotional place. And yeah, like I'm not jealous at all. I'm actually happy that she's happy now because other than like when we were fucking, like she was pretty fucking depressed with me. Probably because she was thinking about that guy, but he must be really.
So you're saying when she was with you, she was thinking about her ex, who she's now currently back with, but trying to cheat on him with you?
Yes, because you know I might be slightly more attractive. I don't even know what this guy looks like. I'm just taking a wild guess that the sexual chemistry
Some
between us
people
is
can't
just
settle
too
down.
good.
Some people will get hitched and then they'll be like,
And she's one of those people who struggles with a high sex drive, and I'm like one of the few people that can actually match it. And the thing is, it's not even just like the sex itself, it's the chemistry we have when we're having sex. Like, it's like fucking a nuclear bomb went off. That's how hot this shit is. And it's every time. We've had sex so many times that it never gets boring. Damn, I've never had that.
the next step is to get the
Wait,
girlfriend
but
involved and get a
how did she
threesome.
reject you romantically?
That hurt for sure. Like
But
that pisses
what
me
does that
off.
mean? What does that mean?
Oh, what does that mean? That she doesn't love me. She just wants to fuck me.
Yeah, friends with benefits.
I mean, she fucking loves this guy that contacted her the same. Coincidentally, you love how life works. The same day, but at least I got laid the second they got back together, dude. I feel like that's an accomplishment. Like, yes, you're in another state, bro, and I'm fucking your girlfriend the day you guys seal the deal. And I bet you he doesn't know that part. I bet you he wouldn't have been, and I bet you he doesn't know I'm her ex when he says, I give you permission to do what you want until we move in together or whatever. Because he lives in Vermont, obviously. So I bet he doesn't know that I'm her ex. Bet he doesn't know that part. Bet she left that out. So, yeah.
Kind of like very goy tier.
Yeah, Vermont is a
Goy tier
real
vibes here.
hardcore lib state.
Yelling about
Vermont is actually a really nice state. And for a lib state,
Oh
they
yeah,
got really
What's
good
going
gun
on in
laws.
here?
it's beautiful. It's just like really.
It is beautiful. So is New York. New York's very liberal and beautiful. But I'm more conservative myself. My current girlfriend thinks I'm a liberal, though. Must be the clean cut look.
Well,
I
at
don't.
least that's not like a lasting principle that isn't going to come up later.
Well, it is, but we don't even talk about politics. It never comes up in conversation outside of like, like her posting on Facebook. She's like a Facebook person with it. Like when we're like actually talking, like it never comes up in conversation. She lives like 5 minutes away from me.
Yeah, I think like geographic proximity is one of the most important elements you should look for in a relationship.
Well, I mean, I don't do long distance, bro. I'm 32. Like, I'm not like 19. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck's doing that? Like, get out of here. I need the pussy. Let's just be real. Like, if I don't know what it's like before I commit to it, then like, how can I realistically commit to it? You know?
What's the longest relationship you've ever had?
6 years. And I didn't cheat, believe it or not. I was cheated on,
How did that end?
which is
Too?
stupid. I was way out of that bitch's league. And I'm like, what a dumb bitch, but whatever.
Why did it end?
Because she had a shit personality.
Dude, you are a loser. I'm about to, dude. I'm about to destroy you.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
you can't destroy me, so thank you.
Man versus
Goodbye,
woman.
bitch.
Oh, shit. Wait, what did he do?
We'll give him 10 minutes. He was just a bitch. That's it. He was a little bit
She's gonna go on one of her feminist.
misogynistic
So
tool.
Hello, guys. Hello.
I just gave him 10 minutes, you guys.
Oh,
I got
shit.
that feeling.
Is he a womanator? Is that one? Because he's
I let
using.
it go. I let it go for quite a while. And at first he wasn't that egregious. He was just being annoying, but he just got like really bad there at the end. Like that wasn't appropriate the way he was speaking. It wasn't. It was
Luckily, I missed it because no
I thought
one
it was
speaks
hilarious.
about women like that in my vicinity. I would have told him as well if I heard it.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely.
I mean, I just gave him 10 minutes, so we'll see. But he'll probably get more because he probably won't be able to control himself. He's gonna come back and be a little bitch again and get timed out for longer. So that's what I'm guessing. But anyway, we'll see.
He'll learn.
Now you got
I
him
mean,
hot
I
for
don't
you.
know if he really will, but whatever. I'll probably just go to some shittier corner of the internet, some echo chamber.
I think it's difficult for what I was gonna say when he was talking and talking and talking was that it's difficult for people when they get exactly what they want in a relationship to to stop there and to just no one seeks stagnancy, and sometimes when things are perfect for a guy, they'll let the girl know that everything is perfect, and inside they will, and I'm speaking for myself, I will feel not complacent with that perfection, that I feel that, I could have exactly.
I don't really know what you mean.
I could
But
have exactly what I dream of in terms of like a girl, but but at the same time, I'd still.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If when you
Yeah,
have
what are you talking about, man? Speak English. Come
I
on.
think I
What are you
actually
trying
understand
to
what
say?
he's saying,
how
but
could you not? I like how the only one who understands is the girl.
Byron is not having
He
it.
is.
I mean,
Byron is not having it.
Can someone
it's a little
translate?
hard to follow. It's a little hard to follow, but I do get. I think I get what you're saying.
Look at
He's
the
saying like
vocabulary.
he
Just
thinks that he will feel like he has in his mind what a perfect relationship would be. He gets there, but then still somehow he doesn't feel satisfied with it, and he thinks that himself and most people need for something to always be changing in order to feel satisfied. You'll not be feeling satisfied with something staying the same, even if it was
Yeah.
what you
yeah.
thought you wanted, and that you
Yo,
don't.
now I'm not even understanding
That's
what
the
you're
bit where
trying to
you
say,
still
Taylor.
want there to be change and movement to feel satisfied. Does that? I don't know. I don't really know if I fully agree
It's
with what
exactly
that,
what I
but
mean.
I
Yeah.
get what he's saying. Right? Is
When you
everyone following or what?
Yeah,
Gotta
I'm
keep the
lost.
gotta keep
For
the
if
real?
that's your
Oh
goal, why
my
would you stop
god,
there?
Shree,
Yeah.
stop
Wait,
being
Um,
gotta
I
keep
get
the fire going.
I get what you're saying, but XCOM, like, I feel like there's a contradiction because you're the guy who said you're fine just chilling on the couch and like not, like changing things.
Because
So like,
possessions are different than a relationship goals and just like personal proving oneself.
Do you think that a woman will be fine with you being a guy who's fine with just chilling on the couch?
oh shit. Byron
That
activated.
I think a
Sorry,
girl
that
would
sounds
love me
very
for
aggressive.
whatever. I think someone who's in love with me would love me no matter what my
Sure,
prospects are.
for a while. For a while.
Oh yeah, sure. I think I would be satisfied with her for a while.
I would say experience agrees with Byron.
Nice. Hell yes.
There's a reason that cheating happens, and it's because like
The
if you
same
win,
way as you would not be happy with her just chilling on the couch, like all the fucking time while you bring
well,
in the
I
money,
don't
all right?
literally mean chilling on the couch. I mean not if I have a reason to not go to work for 7 hours, 8 hours a day, then I won't. If I have the capital and I don't need to be working, I wouldn't work. I only work
We're
because I
just
need
gonna eat
capital.
grapes on the couch?
you
Wouldn't you?
know what? You know what? That is fine, when you are in the like honeymoon phase. But after 3 months, shit gets serious.
I have a job.
Yeah. But maybe it's different with you.
He can't
Or
afford
even with
grapes.
other people.
Price check on 2 grapes. 2 lousy stinking grapes.
Grape soda.
Shit.
But hey, when I was with a couple of my previous girls, we also chilled on the couch, like for weeks, and it was fine. It was great, to be honest, until stuff got serious.
What happened?
Honeymoon phase was over,
Um,
Don't
I have.
don't tell me that you've never gotten past the honeymoon phase.
Oh, I've been with her for 3 years, and I still feel like
Oh
saying
wow,
honeymoon
that's
phase is over
great.
is cope for we're not in love anymore.
Yeah, well, that's great. Sorry, I actually missed the whole part of your relationship thing. I didn't know that you guys were together for like 3 years. That's great. All right, so things are serious, right? That's pretty serious. It sounds like.
Yeah.
So what's the dealio?
It's that meanwhile, and this is different than how girls think because girls, in my experience, no, it's not. It's not even a gender thing. It's just me being a a scoundrel thing where I don't feel
Better
like
not talk shit about women while I'm here.
simultaneous to what's been going on for 3 years. I wouldn't say that it's a completely closed loop.
What does that
And that
sentence
I don't.
even mean?
I've been with her for 3 years, and I have not been, you know,
Please,
the best partner.
please, just
You
use
want to go on a
words
Whoa.
vacation?
normal humans use.
Have you been
Gaycation.
unfaithful?
Sometimes you need a gaycation among your perfect relationship. Okay,
She doesn't have everything you want.
it's that I have everything I want and I want some more, and that's a bad thing about me. But it is just the way that not only my mind works, but other minds work. Where
I think it's what
you wouldn't
Buddhism talks about. Is like, it's not that you gotta get the things you want; it's that you gotta stop wanting.
It's, well, I'm not gonna hypnotize myself into believing that I shouldn't reach for the stars.
You can't gomatize yourself.
Reach for the stars. What? How old are you? 5? Sorry, I'm joking. I just had to say that.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I'm 28.
That much. And you, buddy?
I'm just a goy.
Just to go in a goy world.
Just a small town goy.
What happened
Wait.
to T12?
He's been going
Right?
back some.
Hasn't
I
been
think he's
around.
lurking.
Probably just busy though. He'll come back. He gets a
Message
bit
me
more, takes
today.
little breaks, but he never
He's alive.
lives forever.
We have an APB on a missing goy.
Break the KP.
We got to escape you from this good plantation.
I'm so tired. How do you guys have 9 to 5s and you're all like awake?
I don't know if everyone has a 9 to 5.
Drug.
Yeah, I don't have a 9 to
Stimulant
5.
maxing.
Adderall.
Yeah,
The
stimulants.
300 milligrams.
Meth.
Crack.
Popcorn.
And a bit of Fenty. You know, like 0.02 milligram of some Fent. You know, just enough to get the bones going.
Or half a gram of caffeine.
What is the worst drug that impacts society the worst? Probably fentanyl.
Marijuana.
I would say I would say
Love.
weed is like as
Alcohol.
being a gateway drug. It definitely is bad.
No, I think love is the worst drug in the world.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, remember
I
Redskin
think love
Flippy?
feels.
Love is a hell of
Yeah.
a drug.
Mm.
Rest in peace. He
What
was
happened to
executed
him?
in front of everybody. He was executed by Martin in front of everyone.
What the?
Martin just
Oh
his
yeah,
patience ran out.
he was. Fuck, man. That guy never had a like, what do you call it? A bad fucking, what do you call it, man? A bad bone in his body, even, or like a bad thought, even.
I still vividly
Like,
remember when Martin hung him publicly in front of everyone. He had a big smile on his face as he was dangling back and forth.
I,
That's super sexy, man.
and like, what do you think, or like, how do you think that made Martin feel?
He felt nothing.
Not
Wait,
even a
so why'd
cortisol
it get
spike.
hung?
I think he goyed a little too hard.
The goyim are coming. The goyim are coming.
Sure, I'm making a little salad.
Nice.
Isn't that nice?
Rabbit pilled.
Mm,
I've actually been making it all day, but I'm finally putting the last touch on it and gonna eat some of it.
that's like blue buying, but for salad. It's gonna be a good salad, I'll tell you that. Anyone using a Mac right now?
I saw a what?
A Mac?
Yeah.
I'm using a Mac right now as we speak, believe it or not. You're in luck, mate.
So we've got 3 out of the 10 people.
I've got a Mac Mini.
We're 12. Okay. You're using a Mac Mini right now, though?
No, right. I'm not using it, but I have it. It's on.
Okay. Well, we'll say 3.5 then. 'Cause 3.5 out of 12. Which is 29% of us. And on average, it's supposed to be 12. So that means that we are.
I will not touch a fruit of the tree of knowledge.
Shush,
It's on their iPad.
Where's Zitter tonight?
He popped in for a bit.
Okay.
I need to go to bed. Good night.
Yeah, that Zeta, eh? Zeta is also one of a kind. He changed, you know?
He's senior max.
Moderator changes a person very quickly.
I think him and Chewy should
Sorry.
do a podcast.
Ooh. You know what, actually, right? Zeta was the person who got Chewy to break out of his shell and openly sing in a VC of like a couple of people. Something that I've never fucking dreamed or like even imagined that I would witness or experience or like even thought of. And Zeta fucking made him do it. Zeta and Polar Bee. I bet you Polar Bee was also a big instrument in that happening. Because
No,
Zeta alone wouldn't have been able to do it.
it was actually the third person there. Do you remember who it was? He's like
Who was that?
Voldemort
I don't
now.
remember. Oh, yes. ICP?
Yes.
Oh.
Martin, did you end up having your meetings with the people?
Oh, shit. Martin is here.
San Franciscoans.
I'm just a goy.
And life is a nightmare.
What's up, Kara? Is that you? Oh, it is a.
What's up?
Don't sing the song that I came up with, Kara. Fucking always stealing my shit.
I can sing whatever I want. You know why? Because I'm an American and I have freedom. And also, God gave me free will.
Yeah, did God give you a copyright?
God gave me free will to steal your shit.
That's fucked up.
What happened to you motherfuckers sleep maxing? I thought you were all supposed to be tucked away to bed right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Fuck that, Ssra. You're not sleeping on my watch.
Taylor, how many hours of sleep do you get every day, roughly? Like
I
average over the
don't.
week?
I think I sleep a lot. Like I think I get like 8 hours or something. 9 maybe. I don't know. I get a lot of sleep. Sometimes my sleep is shitty though.
Oh yeah, you said that
And
you're the type that wakes up a lot.
yeah, I wake up a lot, and then I mean sometimes my health is shitty. So then like I don't know. I need more sleep. I feel like. But I sleep a lot. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. I used to have this room with like blackout curtains, and I feel like too much light gets in my room in the morning these days. But I don't know. It's a big thing to like put curtains up. I got rid of those curtains too. I probably should have kept them, but I don't think I would need them again. So I got rid of them, but here we are. I had a little cashew soft serve ice cream. It was really good.
Cashew flavor? Like like the nut? Cashew?
Yeah. Well, it was made. It's not. It's cashew flavor. It's made with cashew. It's like cashew based. Have you never had cashew based ice cream? It's some of the best non dairy ice cream ever. It's actually like really like creamy and rich and thick, and it has like a
I'll
rich
catch you.
flavor.
I'll catch you outside. How about that?
Byron,
Got
you're a
him.
fiend. You're a
Good
fiend.
one, Byron.
Can't be stopped. He can't be stopped.
Hey, unstoppable. I'm gonna roll ya.
Whoa, what is it? I've been cooking, so I usually make this garlic confit thing, which is it's like garlic cooked low and slow in olive oil, but I made it with duck fat and it was really good. And then I put it in a pan with some chopped up tomatoes, cook that for like 10 minutes. Then I put in some pasta in there. So yeah, it was garlic, duck fat, tomato, kind of cooked up onto the pasta. Super good. It's really good.
Yeah, that sounds good. I usually make stuff like that with broccoli or cauliflower.
Yeah. Yeah, and then and so then when you do it with the olive oil or the duck fat, however you do it, you end up with all this infused olive oil. So then I end up with like all this garlic infused olive oil. And then you also end up with the garlic. You can also make it with tomato right in there. I'll put like garlic and little cherry tomatoes and shallot and some thyme. I'll put all that, cover it in olive oil in a little dish with a lid. Put in the oven for 250 degrees, 2 hours, and then it's perfect. It's really good. Let it cool. Strain it. Put it to jars. And then I will just use the oil to cook things with, and I'll put the confit onto like toast or onto pasta, and you can put it in all sorts onto fish. You can put on lots of dishes.
I got this new thing. It's almost like a spray can, and you put olive oil in it, and you just like spray olive oil out of it. It's fucking awesome. It's so much better than just like pouring it on stuff.
I like the ones with the little slow dripper. You know,
Yeah.
the little like metal little thing you put in the top. But yeah, the sprays are cool as well.
Yeah, I've never seen one before until like a couple months ago.
Ever tried like
I
smoked
don't know.
cream
I like to
cheese?
use them actually a lot of oil. Sometimes people are trying to use not that much, and it's actually like, well, maybe you guys are using non-stick pans, but I don't use non-stick. So with like stainless steel and cast iron, you actually want to use a good amount of fat so that your stuff doesn't stick to the pan. And then I'm not really scared of using fat. A lot of people are like trying to use less oil or something because they're trying to like cut calories maybe or something, but I don't do that. So. Oh my god, Torque is looking so cute. He's getting big. Oh my gosh, wow, this honey is really good, you guys. I have this orange blossom honey, and it's really fucking good. I'm putting some of it on my salad.
You got a bread maker?
Do I have a bread maker? I don't have like a bread maker. Well, so I have a stand mixer that's for making bread dough, but I've never used that one. And then I have a bread pan, like this cast iron pan that you put in the oven. It's for, yeah, making like sourdough bread. But I never use that stuff. I got the stuff to make bread and then I never did it. I've made like quick breads. I made banana bread and like this blueberry quick loaf. Um in like just in a bread pan in the oven and with my regular stand mixer. I have a mill that mills fresh mill flour. It mills like the wheat berries into flour.
You got a
So I
windmill?
use that to make the quick bread, but I never did more than just the quick breads with it. Put too much honey on the salad. I could add a little more. Well, and then I put some salt, and we'll see if the salt balances. Yeah, I made the dressing way too strong, but that's okay. I'm just gonna add a little more lettuce. Okay, that should be good.
Whoa. I lost.
Good night, y'all.
Cheers, buddy.
Peace.
Oh, look at that! It's Elon Musk playing video games. Oh, wow. Is that filter? Is that
11
like to
years
actually look like?
Muskers.
It's a mask, right? Okay. I was saying it's like otherwise he looks like a spitty image, but that's a good deep fake though. That's pretty good. I like it. And he's got that
Oh shit,
smirk. That's
I'm
just
only
like he
seeing
wants to
it
smirk.
now.
Yeah, he's
Holy
got this
shit.
perfect smirk on his face. Looks just like you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
It's very well done. It's very well done.
Fucking.
I have a Tom
Where's
Cruise one that I
yours?
do pretty well in a Brad Pitt. You know what? I got to run. I can turn on one of them right now. Let's see what do I got. My Brad Pitt one's okay. My Tom Cruise one's much better. But the frame rate on the Tom Cruise one is a little jiggity. Let's see what I can find. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Actually, maybe I can run the Tom Cruise one right now. Who knows? Maybe. I don't have his tan though. Is the problem? Yeah, this one's like I have two of them, and this one's like janky. But let's see here. This is actually really cheap, but the frame rate's better. So this one looks pretty. This was generic as fuck. It's not as good as the other one. Shit. Let's see. Let's see if I can make this better. Yeah, the other one's much better. Let's see. Okay. This Brad Pitt was again. This Brad Pitt was kind of cheap too. But,
Yeah, that
yeah,
one
this is
looks.
crap. I like. Yeah, this is the other one's better.
You got the sharpness
So this is
filter
like.
on, or what?
No, I think it's just because like so. There's two softwares I have. One is what I wrote. One is the one somebody else wrote. This is the one somebody else wrote, but the frame rate on this one's better than mine. My frame rate on mine is just not great. But I haven't put any work on it in like 2 years either. So I need to. Oh, I should really turn that off though, because it's actually kind of gross looking. I'm ugly as it is. This just makes it worse.
Put that on your Tinder live, dude, whatever. Hey, baby.
You know what? It might actually be an improvement because I'm not doing well on Tinder either. So I haven't got laid in like over 400 days, man. It's been a minute. So let me tell you. What's crazy is like I have like here I'll show you these two women like it's like one of those things where I have to pick now and like I hate okay so there's a dry spell and then all of a sudden there's more than one and I got to pick like what the fuck is that about? Why can't God stagger the shit out for me a little bit? I asked him, give me a petite white girl. He gives me this fluffy white dog instead.
When
Like,
it rains, it pours.
But, yeah, I just wish it was more with horrors. But so yeah, so this one's the oh you can't see it yet, can you? Oh, I know you can. So this blonde, she's a really pretty girl, great body, fantastic body. I can show you her Snapchat. It was pretty naughty. Really nice girl too, really sweet. Millionaire. She's rich too. Like this doesn't hurt. Her house is beautiful. And then there's let's see. Mm-hmm. Then I'll tell you there's one other complication to all of it. And there's this one. That's funny. I picked the worst video. She's gorgeous too, and she's a lot of fun. She's really funny. Southern girl. Both were Southern actually. The small complication is that I met them both through a professional capacity, and so I'm not completely sure it's like a great idea to pursue that, even though we're no longer like it's not a consistent professional thing, but it's enough that I don't know that it's appropriate, right? So there's that.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm not really sure how to handle that or how it's supposed to work.
How do you find them to do interviews?
Usually it's been my rule just not to dip your pen in company ink. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't want to shit where you.
Oh, I can't hear anything. But did I kill it?
What'd you do? You broke it?
Oh no, I can hear you now. There you go. Yeah, but yeah, you're not supposed to dip your pen in company ink, right? So. Chief Keef, how you doing, brother?
Not bad, and you?
Alive. I'm still alive.
Yeah, don't
shit
when your bread is buttered.
Yeah, my mom finally landed tonight. She's back home. I didn't go see her just yet because it was late when she got in, and I got to work in the morning. So I'm not even gonna sleep now. It's like 1:00 now. I'm gonna go pack a bag and then take a car to the train station and then go downtown and go see her, drop off the dog, and then go work for a couple hours, and then finally hang out with her, maybe take her to lunch or something.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like 1:00 bedtime for you. That's a bit earlier.
Honestly, I'm dead tired. I would have went to bed at 9 o'clock if I had the option, but I've been writing the software. I mean, hell, today alone, I probably wrote like not even vibe coding. Like the vibe coding is a ton, but I think by myself today, I wrote like 4,000 lines of code without the vibe coding part.
No,
The vibe coding
fuck
was
it.
great. I think I got through like fucking like 38 million tokens today. I fucking maxed out my Claude and I almost maxed out my fucking Google, both accounts in one day. That's fucking crazy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. You know what?
Yeah,
One
right.
day we're gonna be like fucking crackheads, like withdrawing from fucking token usage.
Yo,
You
man, you
know?
got the credits?
I think he had some tokens.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fucking limit us. You know, you will fucking run out of tokens in like fucking 2 hours, and then you're gonna be like, "Fuck, I need to buy more tokens."
It's tokens, man. And
Oh, the
what's the worst
price
part
is
is
gonna
I
It's
haven't
go.
already
even
like
wrote
that,
any.
bro.
I haven't even wrote any real code. I've literally all I've gotten through so far is my PRPs. I literally just got through generating the the specs basically for the document. So yeah, I haven't even gotten to like I've organized it, and the problem is getting just through the specs. In some places was taking up all the tokens and burning through shit. Because like first there's you got to write the what the software's going to do, and then you have to break down all the database tables and what data types each one of these fields are, and then how they interconnect with each other. What's the relationship between these tables? And then when you got to do reports,
Why do
make
you
reports
write
basically.
that?
What's up?
Why do you write it?
Um, I'm a I'm a
Like,
I'm
why
a
doesn't your like agent write it for you?
oh, the agent does some of it, right? But I still have to define the scope and all this stuff, and like the agent doesn't know like all the like nuances of like electrical engineering. So like some of the tools that are involved with like power generation, it's not going to have some of that knowledge. So I have to like kind of teach it some of this stuff, and then it gets there. But yeah.
I see.
I mean,
Okay, gotcha.
I'm definitely not writing out all of it. Like I'm just telling like, here's this. But like when it comes to like stuff like types, you gotta. This is an integer. That's a boolean. That's a floating point. Some of that you kind of have to like be specific about, I guess. Otherwise, if I let the AI do it myself, it hallucinates and goes to shit, and I got to start all over and fucking lose hours of time.
What's the language?
Because I've let it. What do you mean, like the programming language? I think I'm gonna go with TypeScript, like React shit for the front end stuff, and then for the back end, like SQL and Supabase probably. The reason I went with Supabase actually was because um, it has an authentication portion to it too, so maybe kind of save me a little bit of time with the SSO stuff. That might be a bad idea. We'll see. But essentially, Postgres, for the database, and um, I was going to go with AWS for some of this stuff. But the thing is, if it doesn't take off, I don't want to pay for a bunch of cloud services I'm not going to use. So I'm going to go with Docker containers for now, in house. My own server. And then if this takes off and somebody gives me a bunch of money for it, yeah, okay, we'll migrate over to the cloud. Fine, whatever. But right now, the scope, I'm just trying to keep realistic, right? Like, so if say I charge a municipality $500 a month to use the software, right? And there's 500 municipalities in Indiana, that's $25,000 a month. That's worth it then. Just for one state is worth it. If I get anything more than that, fuck it, yeah, that's golden, right? But even if I don't get the whole state, whatever I get, if something within a couple of months, if I get it like that, like if just say one municipality buys it, uh, I would say within 10 months the thing's paid for, right? That's just one,
Oh,
but
is
it
that
won't be just one.
is that a project that you showed me the other day?
With the tools, yeah. GPS and
Ah,
Bluetooth Low Energy, yeah. That's the one.
yeah. Nice. Nice. Kill it, man. Fucking go for it.
Yeah, hopefully it goes well. And I actually, so the guy I was working with, he was telling me it's not just the municipalities he wants to work with. He's like, once we're done, we can augment the tool to work with other types of like service providers, plumbers, electricians, carpenters, that sort of thing. Just like small changes, right? It may not be as much revenue for each one of those types of contractors, but like, because power generation, they usually have some big heavy stuff, so it's worth it to them. But whatever.
Is it your first
Even if it's
customer?
$5 a month for this guy. He's actually the guy who brought me the idea, but he doesn't know
Okay.
anything about coding. Yeah. He said, here's the problem we're having right now at the municipalities in Indiana, the power supply. He says, is there a way you could fix this with software? I'm like, yeah, we could do that. Because he showed me the software. I went and did some research. The software that's out there now is okay, but they're missing a lot of pieces. Like, for example, if you go out in the middle of the field, right, there's no tower for you to get a signal. Cloud software doesn't do you any good, does it, for managing stuff, right? So it's got to be able to operate independently and synchronize with the cloud so that the home office can see shit when the time comes. And that's one thing they're all missing right now. None of them have that. It's crazy to me. Also, there's no accountability. So if anything goes missing, it just goes missing. With my product, if it goes missing, there's an insurance policy that covers it too. So your drill goes missing, You didn't go get it from the job site. Well, we'll buy a replacement. That sort of thing. If they know that they're going to have that risk mitigated, well, their insurance company's going to fucking love that.
Do you have an angle there? Do you know somebody in insurance that can hook you up?
I do. So I used to work with the insurance guys when I would do like infrared imaging. So like I would go to like factories, for example, they would have inboard motors, upward motors, and I would scan them with an infrared camera, and I could detect whether or not the bearings were going bad or the windings were getting hot, things like that. So like if we could detect a problem beforehand, we could pull it out of service, repair it, and then get it back into service after the outage is over. So that way it'll lose the equipment while it's production time. Because like a place like US Steel, if they shut down one line, $2,000 a minute, costs a lot of money. With a power company, when you lose a transformer in a pretty well populated area, you're talking about $260,000 an hour that they're losing in utilities. That's a lot of money for them. They don't want to lose that money. So, yeah, if you could show them that efficacy and that return, yeah, they usually will throw their money at you. It's like, yeah, please take it, please take it. Especially when you charge reasonable cost, you know. Mitigating 1 hour of power outage or whatever. Like let's say they have an outage and they need a tool to do this one specific thing for a transformer, right? If that tool is located 6 hours away or whatever, when it could have been an hour away because with the right staging, that's a lot of money. That's $1.25 million. But if our stuff makes it so that they don't have to worry about that sort of thing, it pays for itself for 10 years. Sort of. That's the idea, anyways. But then you have some mean counters call it opportunity costs, and then they're like, it's already a thing. It's like, well, okay, take the risk. I had a boss take the risk on that once with tape backups. Do you know how long it took to restore from tape backup? After he told the owner of the company, we're not an IT driven company. Motherfucker, it's 2020. Like, who's not an IT driven company anymore? I don't care if you're sewing fucking, clothes at a factory with a bunch of sewing machines that aren't connected to the internet. People still email orders. People still take phone calls on VoIP machines. Everybody's an IT driven company now. And he looked like such an asshole. And I sat there with tape backups. Yep, restore tapes. It'll be another 2 days because that's a lot of data. Fucking dumbass. I tell you who's going to be sorry. Cognizance Engineering. They just came back. I just brought them back from a ransomware attack, right? Took a week to bring them back, right? I offered to be their interim IT guy, just because it was like, I got nothing else going on right now. Fuck it. They said, no, we're going to do an emergent acquisition with another company. They have an IT guy. We're just going to share him. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. 6 months later, they still don't have an IT guy. Their HR guys call the shots. I did a simple WordPress scan of their main website. You wouldn't believe how quickly admin equals one quotation would give you access to their goddamn WordPress site. And in that site, there's access to things that they probably don't want public having access to, especially with their current state with their private equity firm. And it's just like, you're just asking for it. You really are. And I'm not going to be the one to do it, but fuck, if it was that easy for me to do it, shit. You already pissed off the ransomware people by not paying them. So, right? I mean, I negotiated a good deal too. They still didn't pay them. Fucker. They make $130 million a year. I got the ransom down from $4 million to $200,000. They should have paid the $200,000. That guaranteed at least they don't leak their customer data, right? Now who knows what they do with this shit? I'm half tempted to call those Ukrainian cocksuckers myself. Like, yeah, let's cut a deal. They broke in because of a fucking
I'll
sonic
grease the
wall bullshit
skids
around
over
it.
here.
You guys did a good job last time. Sorry it didn't work out. But, it's a good thing they paid my invoice. I'll tell you that much. Oh. But if you don't get caught doing something like that, you're out. You're never going to get a job in the industry again. You're done. That risk. But it just sounds like it would feel so satisfying, though. I don't know. So nice. So what do you do? Well, what's your professional vocation? What's your thing?
I don't really
Professional
want to
video
talk
gamer.
about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Professional bum.
So porn star. I got you. All right.
Yeah, laying that pipe,
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
is that all right?
your mic is very scratchy.
Well,
But Joe, what do you do? I mean, You've been hanging around with us for months, and you know, like you don't share much about yourself. Um, so
If you're not comfortable, it's okay.
while
I don't
there
want to
is
force
not a lot
people.
of people here, no, sure, but like while there is not a lot of people here, might as well give us like a little bit of insight.
That's funny that nobody's ever asked me that here the whole time. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
The mic's better.
yeah, much
Yeah.
better actually.
I'm in marketing and sales.
Oh, cool.
Nice. And you work from home, obviously.
Yeah, I work for myself.
Okay, nice.
So you do B2B stuff mostly, then help your customers market their products and sell their products. Yes.
No, I
That's
just work for myself.
no. Oh, okay. You have your own product, or you have a service that you do?
I buy and sell real estate.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good industry to be in right now too. I mean, shit. First of all, God's not making any more of it, and second, like prices are through the roof at the moment. So good for you.
And do you vibe code?
Yeah.
Hey, do you ever fuck over HOAs and really stick it to them when they're fucking people over? You ever get a chance to do that? Let me know, because I got an HOA that's really just asking for it.
No, I don't fuck with
The
HOAs.
condo's beautiful.
Anytime I
love
get
it.
an
Yeah, man,
opportunity to
fuck
buy them, I'll
HOAs.
fuck them.
Oh yeah, if you get a
I
chance, I
would
mean,
if
hell.
they were hot, but most HOAs ain't hot, so I ain't fucking any HOA.
I had a guy try to trade me 5 lots at a HOA, like a golf course community. They were good
Mm-hmm.
lots, but it was an HOA. I was like, fuck no.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's more interesting listening to people talk because people's favorite conversation is themselves.
True. Yeah, like I just gathered that you're not much of a talker, or you don't want to be talked to. Hence, you're just being silent
No, I could
most
talk, but we
of
got
the
a bunch
time.
of Spurgers over here. Like, you know who they are.
Always.
They just
Yeah, it's
run their
always a
mouths.
bunch of burgers. Yeah, but they make it fun though, right?
Of course. That's why I hang out around here. There's always some bullshit going on. It's also funny, like doing what I do. If you keep your mouth shut, people start telling on themselves. And it's like, there's some bullshit here spewed that it's like, man, this guy ain't doing nothing with his life. And you think stay, whatever.
Yeah, fucking people forget that they're talking like in a public place most of the time.
There's some real ones around here, but I also don't need to prove anything to anybody.
Yeah, there are a few real ones around here. There's a couple. I've lucky enough to chat with a few of them and get some of their insight and feedback. And it's always nice to get that when you can.
Godfather, are you just a night owl, or you live somewhere else that's like daytime right now?
I live in Chicago. I had unfortunately several years ago I experienced some trauma, and since then I don't really. If I do sleep, it's not for very long, or it's infrequent at least. So I just I work all the time for the most part. If I'm not working, if I'm not being productive, I'm trying to be reproductive. You know what I'm saying? So
Nice.
yeah. The problem with going to sleep is who's in here? Let's see. So I think Chief Keith knows this. I lost my wife several years ago, and problem with sleep is like usually the sleep itself is very upsetting because of whatever imagery I have there, and then when I wake up, it's like a reset button on like the morning process, and that's just like it's it gets pretty destructive, and it gets pretty demoralizing, and too much of that will be really taken out of me, and just doesn't take me down a good path usually. So
How long were you with your wife?
um oh hell, since we were kids, probably let's see, um 13 years we were together. And we were only married for um well, we were married on paper for about 2 weeks. The ceremony was 2 weeks from when she actually passed, but yeah, we were together for like a long time since we were kids.
Yeah, I've known my baby mamas for a while, and it's funny how that residue stays in your head for a long time.
It sure does.
And you see them in dreams, and it's fucking wild.
You reach over, you think they're still going to be there when you wake up. Yeah, and then they're not. But did she pass? I'm sorry, was it at a federal by?
No, she's still around.
Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Well, who knows? Maybe you guys could reconcile at some point. Sometimes the stress of raising a kid could get to you.
I'm not betting on it, but we do get along, so that's good.
That's good. If you, at least you're able to um co-parent, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, we're still looking out for each other, just not directly in each other's life,
Mm. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Yeah. How long did your wife pass? How long was that ago?
2007, actually. December 22nd, 2007.
Hey. So it's almost been 20 years, huh?
Almost 20 years. Almost 20. Yeah. And the worst part is like people give you those platitudes like it gets better over time and time will heal. And the thing is, they say that because they don't know what else to say. And I get it. I get it. They feel bad they can't make you feel better. But the thing is, you Right, I believe that stuff, and you hope it's true, but it's not true. It doesn't get better. It's the same. It's pretty
They
much the
just
same.
don't know any better, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Thank God for that, because I wouldn't wish this on the worst enemy, honestly. So, not fun. I mean, yeah, granted, there's definitely worse things that could happen for sure. Those things didn't transpire, but it doesn't make this one any easier, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen some family deal with the death of their child, like around
Oh,
teenager age, and that's boy, that's tough. I tell you what.
my parents lost a teenage daughter. I was 14 at the time. She was 18 when she passed. Uh, my parents' relationship definitely got hit hard because of that. They really suffered. I'm actually surprised they made it through and kept their marriage going, because I think in a lot of cases that doesn't happen, and
Yeah, I've seen a
it
lot of people
definitely
tear
killed my
up.
dad after a while. Yeah, like my dad died of a broken heart, for all intents and purposes, because he lost his firstborn. And he never really recovered from that ever. And it was too bad too, because he had three other sons, that really were needing a dad. And just you know, just,
Man, I
wasn't
wouldn't
easy for him.
wish
I don't
that
blame
on
him.
anybody. That's so tough, man. You got to be a
Yeah, I
psychopath
would. I wouldn't.
to kind of pick up after that and just be like, eh.
Yeah, I can't imagine people do. I think the reason people do is because, frankly, they have kids. They don't have a choice. They have to. Um, that's the only way that they could figure out how to do that. Um, yeah,
Yo,
and even then,
Godfather,
yes, sir.
did you get a chance to watch those videos?
Which ones? Help me out.
The ones with that MLX and how to uh, run large language models in concurrency with your DGX Spark and Max Studio.
Not yet. Not yet. I think you sent them to me, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Only because I've been doing other stuff lately, and I haven't even done any. But you know what? I need to actually watch it. I'm gonna be on the train for like an hour and a half this morning. I should watch it while I'm on the train. Actually, let me.
Do you have a
That's a good
spark?
idea. Yeah, actually, can you send me that link again? Because I don't see it in my chat for some reason.
Can you add me? I'll
Did you DM?
just DM you.
Yeah. Let me do that right now. Do it right now. Right now. I gotta delete somebody. Okay. Who do I delete? Who's getting deleted?
Who's the unfortunate
Can
soul?
probably delete. Her name is Luna. She's gone now. Move. Boom. It's okay. She's got nice boobs, but I've already seen them. So should I send you her thing? Feel free to look at them. She's a Swedish girl. She's really nice enough. She does have big boobs. Those are nice. I'm personally more of an ass and legs guy, but I'm not gonna not look at the boobs if they're there. I actually think I like big boobs, or sorry, I like small boobs better than big